not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks. And it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank.
He's a third natural
I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. 2023 Tsxl kicking off right now. Thanks for joining us this morning. A little chilly out here, but it's dry. And I think we're going to have some good paintball action for you guys. My name is Bob Howe. I'm out here with Comp Sports, and we're going to be broadcasting all day to YouTube, Facebook. Don't mind the wind. The wind's been a little crazy out here. I'm sure some of you guys noticed the tornado warnings. All right, Misfit Toys in lower middle class breaking out here. You see player at the L, player at the tower, player in the corner, and Snake 1. Player in the tower gets shot out for Misfit Toys. So that's 4 to 5. Don't mind me and my sniffly nose. Wow, we got a lot of wind going around. All right, lower middle class, Dorito 1, taking the small baby Dorito. I don't know about that move. Tower can control basically that entire side. I don't know why he would go down on. That's not really, I don't know. This is a blind layout. All right, player at the L being controlled by the player at the W, and you can't see it on your screen. Oh, here we go, highway run. Sorry we missed that, guys. We're just adjusting some cameras. But yeah, player at the L gets bunkered out. They trade out, and then lower middle class still has 2 players down here on the Dorito side about to push through. I think they're shooting at a Snake 1. That guy, he's not going to be alive very often. Oh, he's in the brick. There you go. Getting checked out, lower middle class. Not a bad point for these guys starting out first thing in the morning. It's like probably about 45 degrees out here, so paint seems like it's shooting okay. No one's having any issues, which is it's a positive for such a cold day. But yeah, thanks for joining us, and please, if you're enjoying the coverage, you know, share out that link to audience here, and hopefully, you know, let everybody know that we're out here like showing off a good event. Who do we got coming on the field? Like Covenant and New Jersey Vikings. Okay. Should be a good match. All right, Covenant breaking out. Got New Jersey Vikings. We saw this a lot yesterday. A lot of teams just don't push over to the Dorito side off the break. I'm trying to figure out if it's like just too hard of a run or it's just not worth the risk pushing out wide. A lot of players play basically from that tower on the Dorito side across the field there. And they've been winning from that side, so if it works, it works. Keep doing it. New Jersey Vikings going to Snake 1. Vikings have a good spread here. I can only see three players, but I think they lost one player earlier from this from the home area. You see Vikings still stacked up. What's going on with the scoreboard? All right. A good shot of the Covenant guys. They look pretty comfortable. This player chooses not to stop at the brick and goes to the larger brick, which is a good move. All right, Covenant looks like they're controlling the field pretty well. 4 alive. Player in the Dorito might have taken a shot there. He's getting checked out by the ref. Let's see. All right, player for Covenant at the brick there. Looks like he gets a shot on the home. There's a player, maybe that's not the home. There's whatever we're calling those 2 bunkers near the home. All right, Covenant looks like they got this one in the bag. They're excited. They're pumped up. That's good to see. A little bit of water on the field. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. LMC and Misfit Toys. LMC had a good point the first one. Look like they're ready to go. All right. Whoa, a little windy.
Good morning, guys. It's, David Moggett here.
Did I turn you on?
You did turn me on.
You got to put the mic a little closer to your mouth.
It's pretty close to my mouth. Yeah. All right.
Good morning. How we doing?
Good morning, Bob. How you doing?
I'm good. Games just started maybe 5 minutes ago, so
yeah,
just in time for the action.
There was a little bit stuck in this mud over here. I know Matty K. I just seen him in the parking lot. Somebody got stuck in front of him, and he had to turn around.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And, I just got lucky. I found some prime parking up front. But how are we doing today? It's a little cold, a little chilly.
Yeah, I mean, better than yesterday, I'd say. Yesterday was warm.
Looking for the tea machine.
Yeah. Yesterday was the, it was cold.
Yesterday was
warm.
warm.
Yesterday was warm and rainy. Today it's just cold and windy. So I'd prefer today, though.
How'd you guys do with the rain?
We did okay, you know.
You did? I know the
Teams were okay. The paint were shooting okay. Like the cameras and I think the production looked nice. So I think everyone was happy. And, you know, we had a little bit of a late start just because of the weather. But other than that, once we were up, we were good to go.
Yeah, I ended up catching the very tail end of the stream. By the time I tapped in, it was D3 finals.
Okay.
Yeah, so
we had a youth division out here this.
I actually seen some of that too.
They were
during one of my breaks. They were pretty good. I was actually talking to Rob. I'm gonna have maybe we'll get Rob to come in here talk about his team and everything like that. I seen they did pretty well in a couple divisions.
Yeah.
Looks like this player for LMC is gonna take a walk right now.
LMC is up right now.
Are they? They're up 1-0, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They did good the first one. It looks like that last player just ran to his death, unfortunately. It's kind of how those. Let's see. Did he
it's
make?
It's a blind layout, you know, so not everybody knows what they're doing yet. The only point of reference anybody really has is the stream.
I was mentioning that a second ago. Is we had a player at the Dorito, the big Dorito here, and then a player at the tower, which the tower is a great spot. And then that player moved into the small Dorito, which
isn't so great of a spot.
No, I don't know why. Like that's just, I guess, blind layouts. Like if you haven't played it, you wouldn't know not to really go there.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It comes down to. Give me 1 second. I gotta put my hood on.
I got you. I mean, I'm sure you just came out of your trailer, you know, with all your fresh fruit and everything.
I had fresh fruit in the trailer today.
It's tough to go from like the nice heated environment out to the
fresh fruit,
the raw elements.
My barber's coming through later.
Oh, actually, I heard about it.
My barber's coming through later.
Are they free haircuts or is it like tips?
No. You're paying for it. It was in the contract.
I got to read the fine print. I didn't read the fine print. What was I thinking?
That was in the contract. You must have not seen that part.
You're pulling the wool over my eyes here.
No. You knew what you were signing up for, man.
What do we got here? Evil Gerbil?
Yeah, we got a little bit of Evil Gerbil right here. I actually have one of his original headbands, and it's lasted for a real long time. You know,
yeah,
6-7 years.
He makes good products. I know it's all handmade.
Eric's a good dude, man. Yeah. He's always at the 10-man events. You know,
he is quite the seamstress.
He is indeed. He has a collab actually with Enemy of the State as well. That was pretty good. They did head wraps.
Cool. All right, let's go. Camera guys working overtime out here trying to get the cameras all positioned correctly.
Yes.
Vikings. We saw a lot of this like kind of weird pocket play where players just go to the tower here.
And also that's another, I think, a symptom of just not knowing the layout. You know, the back spots are easy to get to. Everybody's just trying to get alive, and we'll figure it out from there.
It worked out good yesterday for all the D3 teams. I mean, a lot of them were all bunched up like that, and they would just, like we saw Tropic out here controlling a lot from those couple bunkers.
Yep, and then, you know, you produce a kill and then work from there.
Yeah. That we saw a lot, and we saw a lot. We haven't seen it yet, but a lot of players going up to that W or going up to the big bricks. We even saw the...
Did anybody go through the middle?
Yeah. What's it called? New York Brave went through 3 straight points.
Right through the middle?
Boom, boom, boom.
Onto the other side of the field?
Yeah, and we were like, oh, like that's going to blow their mind because a lot of people, like a lot of teams won't pick that stuff up.
Told you I found a spot right there.
Yeah. Are you good?
Yeah. We got Matty K here.
Matty K.
He's just unstuck himself.
He's getting stuck in the mud.
Everyone else is stuck, yeah.
You're okay?
No, I'm good. I've been here for 20 minutes just waiting.
Here, I'll let you take over, sir.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Thank you, Bob.
Good morning, Matty.
Hey, what's up? Good to run into you in the.
Yeah, dude.
Let's untwist here. Good to run into you in the lot this morning.
Yeah, man. It was nice knowing that I wasn't the only one late.
Well, it took me so long to back up out of there. When I ran into you, I've been here. I've been here.
I seen that, so I was looking, and I was about to pull in right behind you.
I know, and I was like, please don't, please don't, please don't. It took me so long to get other cars to back up. What happened? Yeah. And I'm like, I can't push this guy out of the mud. I got to get it over here. So tell me what's happening. Vikings and Covenant.
Vikings, Covenant, and it was Misfit Toys versus LMC.
Oh, nice, nice.
And that game's knotted up at 1. So you were here yesterday, man. How do you feel like this layout played? Blind layout?
So I like this layout. I think finals play.
Playoff paintball.
Yeah, it turned into a like same 4 spots, and then it's like, okay, who's going to get into the middle first and capitalize off of a kill on the Dorito side, or a kill off the middle. The kills off the snake side we haven't really seen win games. Doesn't mean that you're not going to like win from the snake, but if your Dorito guy dies and there's just like an extra guy on this side, he's going to have a field day. He's going to trade. There's going to be one more guy.
Running ref.
So basically, yeah, I think middle and Dorito side play is what's going to kind of control the narrative and kind of see where the points are going to be won from. You can be in the snake corner all day, hang out, shoot 12 pods, and do your job. But we've also seen people island up over here on Dorito side and just kind of go slow. It's not that it's a slow layout. People were just able to slow it down.
And I also think, something with the factor, it's a slow play is a symptom of a blind layout sometimes.
You're not wrong.
You know what I mean?
I kind of agree.
Everybody wants to get to the spot alive and then figure it out from there. Like, if we're 5-on-5, then anything can happen, So
yeah, I mean, I was kind of saying this yesterday too. I'd rather play my 5 guys alive than be in the snake against you, because it's like the risk of that guy dying than us playing 4-on-5. I've seen a lot of teams that were playing 4-on-5 lose. The first guy to die often caused the loss for their team.
Yeah.
And that's not like by lack of bad play. It's just people are going to get shot, but if they can then capitalize on that and run down Doritos on you, that's a whole different ball game. And you can see here, snake corner guy just alive, hanging out.
It's
still able to slow it down.
That's looks like Hayden Gonzalez from Vikings.
In the snake?
Nah, he's in the snake brick over here.
Oh, okay, there he
looks
is.
like he's now cutting through the center. They're trying to pinch this last dude out. Covenant doesn't look like they're really in a rush to towel it. Oh, and Hayden gets shot.
I think Covenant are up 1, right?
They're up 1, but they didn't look like they were rushed to towel it in a 2-on-1.
Oh, no, they're up a point. I would let the clock run. You're up by a point.
So here's my thing. I always say, if the dude's in a 4-on-1, even if we're up a point, I like to towel it, save the time.
Save his back.
That save his back too. And trust me, I was yelling at my team for that too yesterday. They let me get roasted a couple times.
Well, I think there's different people on every team that you do it. So like, I have one teammate who would come in and be like, F that, F you guys. Like, let him come down and stick my head. Like, I don't care. But then there's other teammates that, won't name names, but, don't get their Starbucks in the morning. You might have to, blow it early.
Yeah, so my thing is...
Sorry, Ryan, I love you. I'm just messing with you.
My thing is it's a time thing, man. Like, I'm sure you've been in this situation. How many matches have you been like, yo, damn, I wish we had 5 more seconds.
More than I'm willing to admit.
10 more seconds, where everybody's dead, and if we were, like, on our way to the buzzer.
It's funny. There's a lot of good mentality, and actually the same teammate I was just talking a little smack on, I love him, but he said something recently that was really, like, the highest IQ paintball, like, kind of comment.
One-on-one. I don't think this dude knows.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think he knows, unless there's a snake side guy for Covenant.
Nice. Good shot. No, there was 2. There was a guy in the snake.
There's two for Covenant.
He said the more points we play, we're going to win.
Yes.
If the score goes 1-1, that's a coin flip. If we go if we play 8 points, I mean that's an exaggeration, but out of those 8 times, we're going to win. We are a better team. So if you think of it like all they need is 1 penalty, 1 Hail Mary to beat us, well, 9 out of 10 times we're going to beat them. So play more points. So I agree. Sometimes buzz it and get back out there.
Get your 5.
We know we're better than them.
So that's funny. That's pretty much that's my mentality.
You're not wrong. No, I agree 100%. So obviously, it looks like Covenant got that point. LMC and Misfit Toys here coming out. I'm a Misfit Toys fan. I used to play for them back in the day.
Are you an alumni?
Yeah, original alumni. I mean, Big E really has his
hands all over New Jersey and East Coast paintball for sure.
But, like, it goes deeper than that. Like, the years ago that we all played, all the players that you could trace back, a lot of the semi-pro players now all back to that camp. And, yeah, if you're new trying to get into the game, definitely He had his the Marauders teams here yesterday, the
Yeah.
youth teams. They kicked butt. But yeah. All right, Misfit Toys. I don't really know these guys too well, but I think Dan Bainbridge is here again, helping them out with E. So we'll see what they got. I think these guys are out of OTP, right?
Yeah, OTP.
Big bite, Doritos side. I like the move. I hope he didn't get shot there.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like they lost 2 actually off break.
Yeah, a lot.
I'm seeing 3. I'm seeing 3 get pointed at for Misfit Toys almost.
So I would say if Misfit Toys lose this point because of their aggressive breakout, I haven't seen the hyper aggressive breakouts really produce as I expected on this layout for the lower divisionals, anyways.
Is it because the break shooting is half decent? Like, is the other team just going 4 guns up and
more risk than reward? So you get to that Dorito and it's awesome, but there's no backpacks and straps to shoot, right? It's not like I'm diving into the snake, coming up and getting a kill right away. It's you're getting there and then now you're just closer.
So the reward is that, the juice ain't worth the squeeze there.
Maybe, but I think it's early in the day. Let's see what they got. They're trying to feel the layout. I'm all for an aggressive breakout. I just think that what we've seen win yesterday was I called it the 4 Aztecs. The 2 little ones in the middle and then the 2 outside,
The
taller
2 tower ones.
4 Aztecs plus
So where would
Snake
the
Runner.
I was gonna say where would the runner technically go?
Well, it depends what they would either send that guy up to delay the middle, send that guy over to the God Snake area, that little brick door on your screen there, or maybe even just out to a corner. And we also seen that 5th guy delay in the middle, and Tropic, that kind of really went far, had that guy do everything different. They're unscoutable beyond those 4 bunkers, and those 4 bunkers, you started to see the top 4 teams all do that. So
Unscoutable beyond the 4. Oh, we just dropped the TV here a little bit. Gust of wind. Sorry about that.
yeah, was not ready for that.
I'm definitely going to get my jacket after this one.
You can run now if you need it.
No, it's all
don't
good.
freeze. Don't freeze.
I'll survive. Don't worry.
You good?
I think my workman's comp covers hypothermia.
Technically, this is a NXL affiliate. I wonder if my NXL insurance warrants. Yeah. Wasn't playing.
All right, let's see what kind of breakout we got out of Covenant right now. Looks like they went 2
this guy
guns
gets shot
up.
right on the head.
Yeah.
That's the 2nd player we've seen die going to that big
In a row.
Dorito. It is Dorito side, I think, is really, really important. But now you're going to see Covenant play it a little differently. They're up a body. This is good. But if
They're
they
up 2 with 3 minutes left.
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're up points. They're down a body. But if they had that guy just alive in that Dorito side tower, this would be a different ball game. You'd be looking at it like Vikings aren't going to come at it. But now that they're down a body, they're going to be able to push.
Yeah.
And I think that's where their attack needs to come from right now.
Nah, and you know what the thing is with Vikings? I don't see Vikings really looking like they need 2 points right now for some reason.
I often set off the smoke alarm or alarm, whatever you want to call it, when it gets down to a minute a point. That's where you have to be recklessly aggressive. You have to force gaps. You have to force the gunfight. So right here, they have 2 minutes to score 2 points to tie the game. So they gotta make it happen. But with that early death from Covenant, that's why I would say maybe shorten it up when you're up by 2 and you got to kill the clock.
Is that Ethan in the back over there?
I'm having a hard time seeing. I don't really know the Vikings guys too well. I've been trying to be friends with them. I messaged a few of them a while ago, but I think.
I just know Ethan Carpenter and and Hayden Gonzalez, and I'm not sure if they're 100% on that team, but I do know they were playing with them today.
Nice
and here we go,
move.
double O.
Did he get 2?
Did he? No, I don't even know if he got 1. He did get 1 for sure. Did he get 2?
I couldn't. I thought he shot at the snake corner, but maybe didn't connect. But Vikings need to do this now because they can win this point and then still have just under a minute.
Just lost a body going through the middle again. Hayden kind of being a little reckless there.
Still can do it. They have to talk here. This other Vikings player in the brick here in the middle has to stand up over the top and start playing.
He kind of has the ball, it seems like.
100%. Thought that was coming from me. Yeah. I was technically here. But you want to see my car covered in mud? It was blue when it got here. I decided to put my all-wheel drive car in a spot where.
Want to hear some stuff?
Yeah.
Remember how we had a tent yesterday?
Yeah.
Remember how we don't have a tent now?
Yeah.
It was in the parking lot.
Nice.
Nice. I was hoping for a tent with no wind today.
Yeah. And then that thing was boom, and the camera was boom, and these tables.
Somehow made it. Oh,
They
flip.
made it. They made it onto the ground.
Yeah.
They were all flipped over.
Oh my God.
These guys helped me get everything set up.
Dude, it was so the wind and the storm last night in Philly was pretty scary.
I was driving home from Maryland that night. It was pretty windy and rainy, for sure.
So all right, so Vikings got that point. They're under a minute, but they got that minute drill. You know, that's how you kind of practiced it and be like, well, I mean, on the layouts you kind of do the, hey, what do we need to do? So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if Vikings take a timeout here just to, well, going into their next point, just to discuss it more if they don't really know what to do.
Really batten down and figure out the game plan.
Yeah, so Misfit Toys down by 1, 5:38, all the time in the world, 1 point at a time. I don't think Misfit Toys need to change up anything too much besides maybe going into this point a little bit more reserved because I feel like they got people killed off the break, and I think they're starting to realize those guns are there.
Yeah, and this looks like this is a totally different game, you know, not under a minute. Have 5.5 here.
Yeah.
There you go. I see that little double Aztec move in the beginning. That looked pretty clean out of LMC.
Yeah, and I really like Misfit Toys' move in the middle. I mean, what I preach here and my little strategy in my notebook comes from the teacher over there in Big E. You know, okay, the out wide and fast didn't work. Let's get in the middle. So that's definitely what I would do as well. I like their move here, getting up to the, call it the Xbox, the middle insert, the little W there on your screen. And I don't know if they're switching back and forth. They're not doing anything wrong, but I'm trying to see how this is drawn up, and I don't know. It looks like step 1 was on paper, but I don't know if they know what to do for step 2.
Did you see anybody dive through the cheeks yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, you
yes.
see people diving through the cheeks?
Monty did.
Monty?
Do you know Monty?
Yeah, Monty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was wondering that. I seen that layout. I was like, yeah, somebody's gonna be doing this.
Oh yeah.
Some Ali Lang moves.
So LMC here.
Real reminiscent of like the A and everything like that.
Oh yeah. I love it.
I like it too. I actually seen this layout and wish I played it.
Oh man, Misfit Toys player dies out of the back center, and that's what. I was just about to say, that player needs to get somewhere to support them, not to the dead box, but maybe just up or over.
Is this little snake on the D side not really good at all?
We saw a lot of players jump into that early, and it's not. How do you say it? You can't attack well from there. It's a good trap. It's a good, hey, I'm the 5th body. I can go here to support you and be aggressive. But when you're down and you're like, you know, one attacker, you're not really doing much.
Large move on LMC on the other side of the field. He just ran down the snake side. Yeah, and now he is going to work. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. These are for you guys.
So, all right, so now you're getting into a strange spot where LMC is up by 2, 3:30. 1 second under 3:30. So, see, I thought Vikings had a little bit more time. They got 35 seconds to score 1. And I know when we go in our pit and we're like, we can do this. Like, we got this. Like, we have it all drawn up. We already know what to do. We're leaving paint behind. There's people who already know that are drawing the guns. I think what they got to do is you can walk up to that center 50. And I think there needs to be the first missile needs to be that guy. Look at this, Eric. Delivery?
What, you got some cannolis?
Love you. Thank you.
What you got?
Oh, just
A little cannoli
look at
action?
this. Look at this. Look at this. Eric Callender, the homie, as always. Man, we gotta book him for some pit help. He's bringing me desserts. He's bringing me paint at the field.
I see another one on the bottom under there. I might have to snag
Oh no,
that.
you should get in here with me.
We're going to have Monster Energy giving out some drinks in a little bit.
All right,
really?
awesome.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Up in about an hour.
Monster Energy's coming through.
Sick. Monster Energy. You know, maybe they're going to be looking into paintball. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I was just talking about it yesterday. You know, I'd consider owning a pro team if there was real money in it. Like,
Nah, Vikings here running out of gas.
yeah, I don't think they pushed hard enough off that. Actually, never mind. They had 2 guys walk off.
They didn't draw it up right. I think
3 guys walk
they
off.
were
Everybody's
saying
walking
they
off
were
to them.
saying like, hey, let's attack quick, but there is a method to the madness. I think what they should have done is possibly run 2 corners, sent a missile through the middle to draw the guns wide. As soon as that guy starts running through the middle, all the guns turn on the middle, the 2 corners launch, then the other player comes through the middle behind him. Not like a train, but like I feel like that's where people are going in, out, in, out, in, out.
It needs to be coordinated.
Yeah, there is a method to the madness when you see it in pros. But here you go. This is Pro Dust Marble Dusting. They were sponsoring yesterday. They're on the webcast today. And Misfit Toys down by 2. There's a lot of time left.
Still a lot of time. 3.5 minutes. Plenty of time.
I mean, that's still a ball game.
They put up a point right here. We have a game.
Yeah, Misfit Toys can't lose. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do off the break. I would expect maybe what I would do is maybe 4 temples, the 4 temples, and maybe a middle guy. I think the middle guy can't just go up there and set a trap. He's got to be up there and be aggressive over the top. So I'm curious to see what
we got a runner for LMC.
Oh, he didn't make it. No, this is big news for Misfit Toys.
Yeah, Misfit Toys huge.
Oh, his gun was off the break for Misfit Toys.
Yeah, well, regardless, he made it up the center. We have a home player for Misfit Toys. He looks like he's having a rough time with his loader.
So is that the original guy that's walking off there, or is that 2 bodies?
That is the original guy walking off. And it looks like Misfit Toys are going to lose one.
Yeah.
So they were able to pull it back to a 4-on-4.
Yeah, 3 minutes, 2 points. I think, see now that, oh, here comes the fill. Here comes the big coast-to-coast fill by LMC. Oh, he definitely got bounced. He flinched. Oh, no, and the Misfit Toys player takes a walk. Man, they had this. They had this. They were set up for success.
Yeah, they were starting to attack and everything, but these back spots look very strong on this layout.
Yeah, and it's funny because there's still game time left, but this is the point that decides it.
Nope, the center, here it comes, the center just lost.
Yeah, I think Misfit Toys may be in a really bad spot now.
Yeah, if you're Big E, you almost want to consider talent to save time. But
yeah, but in
like
my eyes, it might almost be more over than a chance if you have
play for margin almost.
Well, yeah, I hate. I was just about. That's why I stuttered because I'm like,
you don't want to
what's
say
the
that.
rule on the margin for this? Because when I think of semi-pro, they got rid of ties. Or there's other things that we consider now,
Well,
but like there's.
So here's the thing: is you only play 3 games.
That's right. D4 only plays 3. Yesterday they were playing 4.
Oh, they were playing 4
for
in
D3. Yeah.
So D4 you only play 3 games. So the margin is, even more important.
Yeah, and the worst part is that we saw a lot of ties yesterday.
Yeah.
Not worst part, but in the sense of like who moves on, who does what, and I'm like, I don't know who
Dude,
goes
if we
on.
had OT, we'd be here all night though.
Agreed.
We can't do that. I love paintball and all. I ended up catching the finals for the D3. Speaking of which, shout out to my boy Evan Cooperstein, seeing he got the MVP. Kid works hard.
Yeah, finals were good. Yesterday was a good day. It was a little wet, but it was good.
A little wet, yeah. I was playing. It was wet and rainy. Not a good time.
No, and I think I kind of agreed with what Misfit Toys did here is you have to win this point because we can't go down by 3 because then what LMC is going to do is be like we have a minute to then lock out in the back line. I don't think they're going to get it. So I kind of agree
seconds.
this game.
I'm pretty sure this kid's in a 1-on-3. I don't know if there's somebody else from the Misfit Toys. I see the Snake player.
Yeah.
He's very focused. Heads up. Oh, looks like he threw the Talon.
Yeah.
I seen number 33. Looks like Morgan over there. He had an issue with his loader of some sort. So they were kind of in the kid over here, number 8, was in a 2-on-1.
Yeah, and he's got to realize, though, even though he's trying to win the point, you guys think about the game. He didn't do anything wrong, but everyone in the pit is looking at him like, you have to do this.
Why is the game time still running?
I don't know, but we've had some scoreboard issues.
Have we? No, it looks like we're going to restart 51 seconds of this match, and then I'm definitely going to get my jacket.
Yeah, stand in the sun. You can warm up a little bit.
Dude, let me tell you how warm it was yesterday, man. 70 degrees at one point.
When that rain stopped, we were like,
Yeah,
like the sun came out. It was so nice.
Dude, I was chilling in a t-shirt at one point. It was great.
Oh yeah, Yeah, I had like my little windbreaker on. It was great. Yeah, this is a little windy and chilly today, though. But we're still early in the day. I think we'll warm up maybe 5 more degrees. But I'm
supposed
cold.
to be like 60 today. That's
no.
about it.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard colder.
Like 55, 60.
Yeah.
If we're lucky. Almost time to play real paintball, though. It's nice weather.
I wish. Can't wait.
My one buddy that plays with us, he's from Florida, and he's always bitching about the weather.
Yeah, I don't think they understand that we have to wear 3 layers of clothes and we shoot rocks.
And he's like, yo, you guys play like this all the time? I'm like, yeah, dude. Like,
I don't think you know. I don't think they know. Florida kids are soft.
He wants he thinks he doesn't want to wear like the the balaclava because it's like he's like, yeah, it doesn't look cool. I'm like, dude, it's not a look thing. Like,
it's cold out.
It's cold out, and I'm wearing it. My neck's cold. Might go put that on too.
All right.
All right, so Ellen, here we go, 4-1.
I like it.
I like it too. I don't hate it. I see somebody calling for a checkout at LMC though. Here's the thing, man. You're under a minute. Just get out. If you think now he just got shot, but if you think you got hit with under a minute, you just run off the field.
Oh my God, Misfit Toys might get this.
They might. It looks like they are coming down.
Yeah, but they got to go. This guy's got to realize he's got to go now.
Yeah, this dude over here, the tall dude with the yellow frames, man. He's been dealing. It looks like.
They're wheeling and dealing. They only got 30 seconds, but they got to try and put 1 point up here to save a margin. Snake corner for LMC is just kind of locking out, but Mr. Toy's got to realize that they should go right now.
And we're done. I guess there's a little bit of delay on our TV screen.
Yeah, we're hearing game time finish, and it's still at 10, 2, 1. Okay, there it is. All right, well, I think that's it for this set, right?
That is. I will be right back.
Yeah, go get your jacket. All right, we will both be right back. We're going to go to commercial as the next 2 teams get ready. All right, bye.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. You keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
Turn me up.
Turn me up. Turn me on.
All right, here we go. Quick Shot Crew versus Tri-State Limitless. Actually, I'm pretty sure Eric is playing with Tri-State Limitless.
I don't see him out there, though.
Yeah, I don't think he got the start either.
Well, remember, paintball is not really a starting.
It's who finishes.
Well, it's not only just a starting thing where it's like, oh, are you on the starting line? It's like, well, that's not the play call. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes your 5 best guys aren't the same guys that are. It's a cannoli icing, Bob. It's really good.
Dude, just lick it off your hand.
Somehow he's covered in icing.
Just lick it off your hand, man.
All
right, well, but back to this.
Quick Shot Crew looking good here. I don't hate what they're doing right now because they're in the big Dorito. They're kind of just set up and they're rolling their guns.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't see any team looking to make a move, but Limitless is going to lose their home guy out of the body right now. I think they've lost another one already, so they might be down 3.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, and you can hear that 53 kill 2 call. That I think they're chilling, hanging out right now.
Yeah, it looks like Limitless has a guy on the snake side wedge. And is that wedge or that's a brick, right? That is a brick.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, it looks like he's trying to slow the snake side down, and he's able to produce a kill on the snake side.
Great.
So, you know, as I talk about it, he pulls through.
I think that you're the opposite of the commentator curse I had all day yesterday.
No, just that one time. Don't worry. We'll be calling guys out all day. Like this dude right here, unless he's about to go to work.
Oh.
And he's not.
Yeah, we cursed him again.
It's all right. All right. Yeah, so Limitless pulling it back. It's a 3-on-3 if I'm counting right, but I don't see anybody else for
it is hard to see that
Crew.
snake, though, because he could be in that snake one, or God, we just can't see it with that tower there. But on the camera, I'm not seeing it. They got 2 in the home area.
They have 2 in the home area. That's what's going on. All right, so they have I can't see from my angle. I need the camera. I can't see this back, I guess the snake side, like what we would call like either the God one.
Either side of the field, actually.
Yeah.
That's all right. But I think they have each one guy over there, I think. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Limitless, do they still? Oh, what about it?
Good.
Bob wants me to chew on the microphone a little bit. But, so back to this Limitless. They're back in this kid's in the snake side brick. It looks like he's holding down. They're really trying to figure it out right now.
Yeah, I like where they're at in the Dorito side just defensively out here to the left for Tri-State.
Yeah, and it looks like Quick Shot Crew's crossed up with the 2 towers.
They're both in a little bit of a defensive stance. That's okay. I think it's like the first point. They're going to kill some clock here, and they're going to see what's going on.
Yeah, I just don't think it, like, does Limitless still have 3, or are we in a 2-on-2?
There's one of the guys in the bricks that we can't see. There's the Limitless guy.
That's why I was counting, and then this dude in the snake corner, or D corner.
Yep.
And do they have a third, or are we?
I don't see a third.
So we are in a 2-on-2.
Yeah, I don't see it now on their screen. That's what we were trying to peek at.
So you like being aggressive when you're in like an even body situation like that, like a 2-on-2 with your boy? Like
comes down to the clock. I mean, how much paint you
point
got?
1.
Yeah,
it's
I
first
would.
point of the day, like, you know, or not for first point of the match. You know?
I would. I'd go get it.
Like you said, we just got to play a lot of points at that point.
Yeah. Play more points.
Play more points.
And this guy in the Doritos, I think he's gotta just go dunk him. I just need to talk a little bit here. I don't think he knows where he is.
Yeah. Oh, and
there it is.
Limitless is pulling this back.
Wow. Quick Shot Crew looked dominant there in the first minute of that game, and like they weren't going anywhere.
Yeah,
and they just killed a lot of time. That was
Limitless just pulled off a 5-on-3.
Yeah, that was just about a 4.5-minute point.
Well, we can't see the clock, actually. Oh,
yeah,
we can see it on far side. There's 7 minutes left.
Yeah, so there's about 7 minutes left. It was a solid 5-minute point. Well, they're waiting for them to buzz it. 12. It should be 12.
I don't know why I thought it was 10 here.
Yeah. Scoreboard on your screen is incorrect. It is 7 minutes remaining. And we can see it on the scoreboard across from us.
One day we'll be up there. Shout out to Yellow CBD, one of our sponsors. I'm sure they have all types of ointments.
We need to get some hand warmer sponsors.
We do need a hand warmer sponsor for sure.
I set one out like an idiot. I don't know where I left, and I was like, was that like why did I not remember it? So I had like 2. I was gonna bring in one, but I have none.
The hand warmer have done. You know, I left my mom's house this morning, and I'm sure she had some.
Yeah, I have a couple just for these situations, and of course they've been gifted to me because they hear.
You don't work outside.
No, but they, you know, I'm here on these days, and people hear me complain enough in the cold, so and all of a sudden they arrive at my house.
Dude, you know it's funny. So
I think my mom has gotten me plenty, and I just like I'm a child about it. I forget them.
it's funny. We're complaining about the cold, but this is probably the only one where we're going to be outside in the cold.
I hope so.
You know what I
hope
mean?
not in
Like
June.
the next one, we're gonna be saying how we're all hot and sweaty and uncomfortable. So who do we have here? It looks like Blackhawks and Pirates. The scoreboard is not updating on the screen.
Yep,
but
we'll keep you up to date across from us.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just under 12 minutes now, 12-minute game.
Yep. I believe it's Pirates. Blackhawks are on the right, and Pirates are on the left.
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. And Blackhawks getting one peeled off on the D side.
Yeah, Pirates yesterday, their D3 team, a bunch of my friends were here playing for them. They did well. Not as well as they wanted to.
Yeah, I had a couple of my buddies playing with them. I seen. We actually practiced them last week. We pretty much practiced them the whole day. They were doing all right. Seen they had Ivan coaching them.
Yeah. That's just an extra like elite set of eyes and knowledge, just trying to hand it down and absorb what he's already done. You know.
Exactly.
Wow.
He's not pro for no reason.
That's right.
But so Blackhawks looks like they're trying to push. I don't see anybody like. So is the snake not rewarding at all? I don't see anybody trying to win from that side.
No, it didn't produce the kills that we expected to see yesterday. I think this was an NXL layout at one point. I'm curious to go back and watch that footage to see what the pros were doing. That's exactly what I would have done day one to find this layout. But Snake is, like, you can't forget about it.
Yeah, but that's because you like pushing the snake. Let's not lie.
Yeah, but you can't forget about the Snake. You can't forget about it. I think you just get a guy in that big brick over there, and that's all you need to do.
So it seems like just the game is won just through dinking guys out from the back.
Yep. Yeah, if your back guys die, it's going to make your front guys' lives a lot easier, obviously. But I think once you see these guys kind of mirrored up in these Dorito side towers and these big bricks on the Snake side, you end up in this like weird stalemate cross, and we're going to see a lot of time come off the clock here, I think, until one of them gets shot.
Yeah, right now we have 9:46 on the clock.
Running referee.
That's never a good time.
And he's making sure he's good. Doing their jobs. Thanks, refs.
Oh. You too.
What?
Waving. I think you guys are waving to you.
I don't know what.
Max over there.
What do you want? Now he's going to get chirped the entire time. He's done for.
Oh, word. We're chirping Max all day?
I guess so. Muniz and all my guys are here. They're going to be coming up in this next set, I think.
Yeah.
Or 2 sets, anyways. Tri-State Limitless, Quick Shot Crew.
Still 9 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, 0-0. I think these guys.
I see what you mean by we're just in stalemates. Like a couple bodies came off, the back guys all came off.
And they get to these like awesome anchor spots. And with it 0-0, they're going to take their time. There's no, like, urgency to be like, hey, like, we're down, we got to go. So, changes it up a little bit. It's a long point. It's a long point.
Indeed.
Trying to move around here and see where this guy. Yep. Oh no, Blackhawks player gets shot.
So it's just looks like it's a 1 on at least 2.
Yeah, I see 2 only.
2, so this kid's in a 1 on 2. So I feel like, you know, there's no reason for Blackhawks to tell it just yet because their guy is, you know, playing some offense here. At least got to give him the chance, right?
If he's working on it, we usually let him go for it. Oh, no,
like
there's one more guy back there.
Oh,
2 on 2.
yeah, it is a 2 on 2. All right. Got bunkers trying to fly all over the place a little bit.
There he is. Now his other guy's getting into the game.
And Blackhawks is going to lose the guy that filled out, and they're going to lose both guys.
Yeah, there it is. Tri-State Limitless. Looks like they're going to get this one.
No,
or,
this
I'm
is
sorry,
a Blackhawks.
Blackhawks. Pirates.
Now you're getting, oh, Pirates, you're right.
Sorry, we're looking at 3 different things on the screen, and then
yeah, sorry, this is a lot going on. But yeah, Pirates is going to get that one 1-0. There was about a little over 8 minutes, looked like.
Yeah, just 7 minutes in this one now coming up. Tri-State and Quick Shot Crew.
And Tri-State pulled out that 5-on-3 last time.
Hey.
Or 3-on-5.
They could probably do it again.
Can probably do it again. Shout out to Gel Blaster. Gel Blasters are cool. They're fun. Get kids into shooting sports.
Yeah, they're on the microphone about parking right now because everyone's parked where you can't park, but there is no more parking. When I got here, that's why I was a little late this morning because I was in the parking lot pushing people out of the mud because you can't back up.
I wonder if they're going to yell at me for where I'm parked. No, was that what they were saying? Ford Ranger?
Yeah.
That truck, we just need to move it so Monster can set up.
Oh, was that what they were saying though? The Ford Ranger? Oh no, that's not mine. My sensor's over there. But I'm parked up over in the front over here too, so I was making sure they didn't want me to move. But back to this.
Yeah, Quick Shot Crew.
Limitless versus Quick Shot Crew. Excuse me.
I think Quick Shot Crew is still like my pick here, but I think we'll see what they can do here.
Yeah, I'm interested. It looks like they peeled one off for Limitless early. I like Quick Shot Crew too, man. Sometimes you just drop the ball, man. They lost a 5-on-3. Like that. Sometimes you're in dominance and you drop the ball. You've been there, right?
Oh yes, I've been the one to drop the ball.
I have indeed been the one to drop the ball as well. Not a good feeling. So that's also why I think Quick Shot Crew is going to come out with a little bit more urgency. You know, close it out when they can. Because sometimes that's what it is. You just didn't close it out quick enough. And you just got to close.
Yeah, good move up to that snake wedge. That's where they got to be.
Yep. Quick Shot Crew over here in the Dorito 1, or D2, I guess. I guess everybody's just the baby Doritos more like of a lane blocker. I don't really see anybody stopping there.
I've seen people kind of creep into there, but it's really for them to get ready to move, just to change it up. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Really, the big Doritos are what I'm calling the Dorito 1, the little Dorito. It's just the insert.
Yeah.
But people have been playing that yesterday, anyways, to change it.
I'm surprised I don't see a lot of people playing in the middle hard.
I would be in the middle more. I agree.
I feel like the center is super underused. At least in like the first 2 matches we've seen.
Yeah, and maybe it's just the first first match of the day. Not enough coffee. No one's really like trying to push it too hard. They're just trying to go out there and play. I think the middle presence is what's gonna be the factor here for these games. They're not generating a lot of kills. They're just preventing movement, but then your team can go down and get them. So.
See, but I think it's so hard to shoot somebody going up to the middle that it's almost free.
Yes, we've seen people walk up there yesterday.
Exactly. Like, So I
Yeah, it's
assume the
almost
teams
free.
that got better were going up to the center.
Yeah, they delayed it. They played like those 4 Aztecs in the back, and then they delayed up the middle yesterday in D3. A big, good little move out to the Dorito Tower, which they needed to do there just to get a little wider. I think that was the right move. Now he's on his feet. You know what I mean? He's standing up. He's in a better spot.
Stopping the bleeding a little. I feel like Quickshot has the ball. I feel like this kid should have been looking to go. He should be looking more to go, and now he just produced a kill. Now he should really be looking to go. Great.
Oh, man, this guy's bunker just kind of blew away.
Which one?
This is Dorito. It's not lined up right. Do you see it?
I'm blocked by the tower. Oh, I can see it on the screen, actually.
No, this one. This one here.
Oh, this one right here.
You see how it's not lined up?
Did the clock get fixed? It did not. So we have 3:27 left on this match. Quickshot really needs to get a point right now, like, cause you wanna.
Oh no.
Oh, and bunkers are falling over. But Quickshot crew, you really need to see them put up a point because you want to have time for that second point to give yourself a chance to win.
Yes. Even if you go down by 2, you have a 2-minute drill. I'm not against it, but we gotta.
You want to tie it up.
Oh yeah, I don't. I just don't want to forfeit. Yeah, you're right.
You don't want to forfeit, exactly. So, like, I like this kid right here in the 50. He's kind of playing with a little bit of urgency.
He's making it work now.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like he might. Oh, I thought he might have bounced him maybe.
And it's good view on your screen here. These guys are moving around. I think he saw him move. Good. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
and he's gonna
get the kill.
You know what? He was looking right into the sun. I hear you, but he doesn't know where the. Oh.
Oh, and
wow, he got airstrike from the snake side, I guess.
Yeah, snake corner. He's still playing low. You hear them communicating, figuring out that it is a snake corner, but they need to, like I said, now this kid, you know, he has the ball. It seems like.
Yeah, good little view here on your screen. He's like, oh no, no, no. He's getting tight. Another Dorito guy moving up though, but he does the same shot. He could kill this guy. I like that snake corner. It's like that shot is actually really. Oh, cool. Didn't need to keep going.
Here we go. Here we go with the check right here.
Yeah. So just. 1:38 left in that.
So time for somebody to win it. There's enough time. Those are 2 real long points.
So that's tied up now?
Yeah, it's tied.
Okay.
And we have 7-10 in this match. Pirates versus Blackhawks. Pirates are going to be on the right.
Yep, and they're up 1.
And they're up 1. This game, a little bit shorter points, only a 5-minute point. Felt like that last game, there was some long, that was a 7-minute point and what, a 4-minute point or something like that?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell this referee something real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. I wonder if we're probably going to take like a technical timeout. Yo, yeah, they have to stop it. This Dorito isn't even up the D corner. I guess not. Oh, yo, the referee. Good job of him. But that Dorito corner isn't even standing.
Yeah, the Dorito is. The wind is kind of unstaking these bunkers.
Looks like. Is that? Who is that?
It's a Pirates player, I think.
Then why is he faced that way?
Oh yeah, he went under the middle. I guess we missed it.
Blackhawks and he went through the middle, man.
Yeah, he's in their side, killing it right now. Oh, that's Blackhawks guy, right? I can't see.
That is Blackhawks.
It's hard to tell who's who. And my man Dozer out there protecting his guy. You know, he's him and I have been talking a little bit. I think when you draw up this play, you just have to have a protection plan, an airstrike kind of force field of paint around that guy. If he's going to make a big move, you just have to protect him so he can't get bunkered out. And it looks like it's being effective, or at least
I don't think they know he's there.
I don't think they know he's there either.
I'm pretty sure that he shot the only guy that's seen him.
Yeah.
Before he could even say anything.
So really, really cool move. I wonder now, you know, if his team even knows what he's doing, and you can kind of see like the head ref.
Can you see? I don't think they can see it on their screen, but Blackhawks has a player in the center of the field. Can you get that guy?
Yeah, switch to the guy that's on.
Can you switch to that guy?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see that he's on their side of the field now.
Yeah, he's on their side of the field.
I don't think they know.
Yeah, I really don't think any. I think he's about to produce another kill. He's kind of just like probing a little bit.
He doesn't know which way to look though. Like snake or D side. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they know they.
Yeah, I just seen some. Oh no! Looks like he produced a kill.
Yeah, you can hear Dozer's voice so good.
Yep.
Oh, and they fill that Dorito spot, but I guess that's still a little bit in the pocket. He didn't get out too wide, so they know he's there.
I still don't think they know he's there.
Yeah,
like, nobody's even made an effort to try to like get him out.
So now what they can kind of do is fish instead of trap. You know, let the bad guys go through the gap if there's a guy sitting on it.
He needs to just be sitting one way or the other, and
yeah. Yeah, he's got to decide.
I like that, man. Rolling the dice is really paying off for this dude.
Yeah, it was still early in the game. It's only 1-0, some long points here. We only got 420 left.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, we got 420 left, and they're down 1, you know, with a pretty good chance to tie it.
I really like what this guy's doing here. I think what Blackhawks need to do is just talk.
Yeah.
Like they've done the hard work. Now just be like, hey, there's one guy left.
They're
there's
not
two
even
guys
looking
left.
at him. So there's another dude in this snake side tower, and he's also looking D side. And there's it looks like they're in a 4-on-2. This is the thing I'm talking about. Like, you gotta close these out. Like, before anybody has a chance to make a mistake, you gotta close it out. You know what I mean?
But they're both heads up.
They're both. Oh, now they're both heads up. Oh, this kid has the ball, man.
Yeah, I think he does.
He does. He needs.
There's a seam here. So
he
what we're describing here, I didn't mean to cut you off there, is that if these guys are. Oh no. There's a third guy. There's a third guy here.
Oh, all right. So
we thought that was the same guy. So there is a good cross. Okay. That's why he can't go. And I'm like, who's shooting at this guy?
I wonder if he's even shooting at him.
The little guy in the door lay down, called the God area, he's like kind of inside while the tower's heads up. Oh, Dozer takes a walk. I didn't see him get shot. Oh,
yeah,
here's the move.
Yo, no. You're talking to my brother.
I don't know.
Yeah, did he just get a 2-back?
Whoever did that just did that elitely, and that was amazing.
Now it looks like now it's a 2-on-1 in favor of Pirates, and Pirates gonna get the point.
Yeah, that guy who ran from the middle definitely got rid of all those hits as he went through and dunked one more guy, and then he immediately exited the field.
I don't think that happened because they were in a 2-on-1. It was a 3-on-4.
No, the guy in the middle here that ran through.
Yeah, he didn't run through. The guy came to get him, and he like stood up and they traded.
Oh, I thought he was still alive.
I thought he was still alive too. No, the guy in the brick stayed alive.
Oh,
that
weird.
little back lay down.
I thought he shot him. It's so hard to see. I wish we were just up in the air a little bit because we're looking at the sides of bunkers.
Yeah, man. Next time.
Yeah, I wish we were over there.
Me too. I said it. I was like, that'd be so sick.
You can see. I wonder if we're gonna have to move our mics so that we can stand in the sun.
Your cord's not long enough, man?
I'm thinking we might have to like adjust.
Shout out to Aero Brands, man. Available at your local dispensary for those 21 and older. All right, so we are off on Tri-State Limitless and Quick Shot tied game. A minute and a half left.
Yeah. These guys need to do it now. I don't know if they kind of are okay with a tie, but I think they need to play for the win here.
You only have 3 games. You got to play for the win.
Yeah. Yeah, and with just about 1 minute remaining.
And neither of these teams really playing with any urgency.
That's what I'm saying. That I could smell that right away. You could just see they're kind of like, yeah, I think we're gonna win this point by not dying, and that's a loss to me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't. Well, the other problem with this is it's still 5-on-5. Like, there's no bodies peeling off for people to make big moves. You know.
Oh, and Limitless gonna lose one. Ref coming in to check somebody from Quick Shot Crew. Quick Shot Crew now trying to, you know, working on the field.
Oh wait, there's bodies peeling off here. There's 20 seconds. I think these guys could do it.
Quick Shot about put up a buzzer beater. It looks like
They got to do it right now though.
Yeah, here we go. 17 seconds. Go hit the buzzer.
Well, I would have.
You would have ran it all the way down.
Well, I mean, once you like.
Once you run it down to like 5, yeah, I get it.
Like, so like, you know, when you're running in, like, you know, if your teammate looks up at it, like, I would say run for it, because like it doesn't matter, just run, and you just go and hang it. But when you look and you say wait, slow it down, and you're sprinting there, you give yourself a look, and then you go, okay, it's under 10 seconds, because now what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to play one more point.
Yeah.
And that doesn't, it's not impossible, but actually what happens here under 60 seconds is that you're not hoping for a Hail Mary run through Michael Jordan air dunk from the half court. Is what you're hoping for is someone pulls up off the break, gets shot in the loader, and it's a major penalty swing point. That's what you're hoping for.
We've seen a couple of those.
Yeah, not major penalty swing point is what it's. Yeah. You know, it's like it stops the game, and that's kind of what you're hoping for.
I actually don't think I've seen any penalties in these 2 games.
Let me tell you, yesterday, all penalties. Everything was a penalty yesterday. Yeah. Not in a bad way of refereeing, but just it was a penalty-happy day.
Was this kid with the long hair throwing him? I'm sure he has a nice heavy hand.
No, you know, it wasn't.
Zebra mask over there, I know, loves to throw penalties.
Oh, yeah, Andy. he will.
Andy does.
But you know what?
I was just making sure they're not asking me to move my car because I'm like parked in the front here. I should be good. I can't believe nobody else parked there. I want to make sure I'm not in like Bebo's spot or something. All right, back to Pirates Blackhawks. 2:41 left. Pirates up 2-0. Is the scoreboard fixed on here yet?
Nope. No, not on your screen. Sorry, the scoreboard is a little off. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Pirates with their gold pods. I like how it's like loot. And it drives me so crazy. I don't get it.
It's part of the aesthetic.
Listen, I'm a GXG guy myself.
Yeah, so we got 2 minutes left in this one. Quick Shot Crews, it looks like they're on the move over here.
Yeah, but these Blackhawks, you know what? I think these are new Blackhawks jerseys. They're pretty. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Everything all over the place.
And you just see the head ref's reaction. The Dorito moved and the 50 moved.
We got this TV holding on for dear life right now.
So not on your screen. There's a that 50 bunker kind of rolled.
And now we got a whole new game, folks.
Yeah, and you know, there's a level of customer service the referees can provide. However, that's not something that you can just go out there and move by yourself. You got to like eliminate referees from watching the game to do that. So it just kind of rolled over. It's not game ending. It definitely changes it, but it is so windy here. We were under tornado warnings last night, like not watches. Like they were like, you know what? You want to hear a funny story? We're gonna get into story time now. I was in the shower last night, and you know those like in rap songs they do that siren like right before like you know the beat drops, and I was like, damn, this must be a remix. No, that was my phone telling me to seek shelter as I was in the shower listening to like Drake songs, like
so
out here lover boying, and then it was like seek shelter. I was like, dang.
So my one boy, he's from Arizona, and he's like. He lives out here now, and he's seen tornado warnings, And he's like, yeah, yo, my girl's telling me, gotta be careful. And I was like, dude, it's New Jersey. Like, we don't have, like, the tornadoes you're thinking of.
No.
Like, not like Alabama twisters or, like, lifting up houses and stuff.
It is a wrong place, wrong time kind of tornado, but just like Philadelphia. You can be walking down the street, wrong place, wrong time, and not make it home, so.
Yeah, but it's not going to, like, these tornadoes aren't, like, lifting your car up. Oh,
Yes, son.
wow, Bob.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
Bob must have heard us, overheard us talking about that.
But, yeah, so, I mean,
This game is
Blackhawks,
over. Looks like
Yeah.
Pirates held it down. Sorry, we were BSing for a little bit.
And, you know, and really the only thing I would say is Blackhawks need to know to go.
They had to go. They had a minute 41 left.
You need to draw guns with a body, and I think you need to be like, hey, you know, this is going to be bad. No, Bob, go back.
No, move forward. Dude, move forward. Move forward. The sun was, I like the sun.
We can block the TV with ourselves.
Yeah, when I need to watch, yeah, exactly. We just block it.
It is very chilly here in New Jersey. We are battling with some winds and some really bad storms last night. It was a little soggy yesterday, but we're doing it all here, and the refs are kind of restaking the field. And that's not really like the field's fault. It's windy today, but really it was so wet last night and today that the stakes in the ground, right, are just pulling up so easy.
Yeah.
It's just a soggy ground. It's a little soggy today. It's imperfect. Excuse me.
You know who makes great weather jerseys for weather like this, though? Dizana.
Great plug. They do. I had my windbreaker on all day yesterday. It was really great.
And I was
It was a
wearing a
little dirty.
Dizana jersey yesterday, too, and it was, you know, it was wet, but after dried off quick,
Oh, yeah.
once the sun came
No,
out.
they always help us out whenever we needed jerseys and stuff. I've heard people be able to get their orders quick, and even when I go to events, I'm like, hey, I need like this piece of gear, and they got it. Like
got
they're actually good people over there.
They are. You know what they also make in that I want to get? They make fleece joggers. Like,
Really?
To play in, yeah.
Oh, I know
Like-
what you mean.
like-
Like I thought you meant like a pants, but no, it's like a playing gear.
Like
Yeah.
fleece on the inside. But I wouldn't want to wear that and get that wet. Because then you're
Then
just
you'd be
in
heavy. Then you'd be heavy.
in fleece.
No, honestly, a little bit of warmer. So like all paintball gear is really made for like 99 degrees Florida World Cup. This stuff it's cold out here today, and these guys are you know, ventilated and sweating out here.
I hear that.
So if the bunker blows off the stake, are you allowed to move the bunker back into position, or is that manipulating the bunker?
Good question.
I'm not gonna call you for it,
No,
but
honestly, I want you to find that out for me. Got James over here.
yeah, he's joking
Looks like
around.
he's in the same clothes from yesterday. You playing in the Vans, James?
Yeah, bro.
Oh man, bringing the swag back.
Vans on the wet cleats.
I hear that.
You're not
My
wrong.
cleats are soaked as well.
All right, here we go.
1 point game, limitless 12 seconds. And he just got shot for Tri-State. Or that's actually Quick Shot Crew. And the Quick Shot Crew loses another. I don't know why Limitless isn't going. They're
Yeah.
in the back.
They were up a point, I think.
No, they were down a point.
Oh.
They were down a point. They shot 2 guys.
Neither team seems to be celebrating. I'm not too sure who won. If that scoreboard's wrong, then.
No, it's 2-1 Tri-State.
All right.
So that was the next set of matches. We'll be back in about 5 minutes
Yep.
or so.
Yep, sounds good. We'll be right back.
here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad.
Yeah, shout out Eric Calendar for the
I know that you're into desserts. I'm gonna bring some fly shit next time. I go to the bakery.
for desserts. I am dessert motivated.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's nothing like cannolis for breakfast, but here we go.
Listen.
There's a
EOTS, enemy of the state versus newbies.
yeah, and let me tell you, I'm favored in this game. So
Yeah.
let me be biased, and I'll let you help me not be.
And you know, it's funny because I'm biased the other way.
All right,
those
good,
are
good.
my-
All right,
Those
good.
are my boys playing
Good.
out there. You know, like.
Yeah, and newbies definitely have some help from semi-pro today. Ron Rodriguez is over there coaching.
Yeah.
And he's coached a lot of our other divisional teams to some hardware. So let's see the newbies go far, and they've already got kill one.
Yeah, it looks like Tyler taking a walk off the D side. Got John Green over here. He's now gonna play the tower on the D side and figure he's communicating, you know, getting all the calls across.
Yeah, Newbies make a really awesome move from that little insert W over to the second big Dorito here, which is now, 45-yard line.
Handed me a sheet.
Yeah, I'll let you hype up your boys, but
there's nothing to really hype up right now because they are taking the walk.
yeah, I see only 2 people remaining for enemy.
I'm in favor of almost just talent and going back to 5-on-5, man. Like you say, you want to play a lot of points. When you're a good team, you want to play a lot of points. So why not just go back to 5-on-5?
Yeah, I think they slipped in the snake. They didn't see him.
Yeah. So it looks like it's snake one only and a 4-on-1.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear these guys talking already. Mike Edwards already with a... He knew where he was, and it was a great execution there.
Yeah, they need a towel.
Yeah, Tyler Kelvey, his pants do be tight.
Tyler Kelvey with the tight pants?
You got the Philly A pants on. They be tight.
They be tight. Big Kelvey out there, man.
that's what we're just giving them crap. What newbies? Let me tell you, that was some elite play. They went high bodies on that win and executed that play perfectly.
Yeah.
However it was drawn up, that worked. Yeah.
I'd like to see enemy. Draw something else up. You know, I'm sure they're back to the drawing board now. They're gonna figure it out.
And the one thing I did say is earlier. Remember when I said if they lose that Dorito side attacker early, the other team is going to be able to recognize that and push down. It's kind of what happened. So maybe enemy needs to now either draw a kill on newbies or maybe just shorten it up a little bit and not get killed early so that they can just not let newbies run down the Dorito side. And they had 3 guys over here, so it was really hard.
Now we have LKA versus NJ Vikings. This is our second time seeing the Vikings out here.
Yes, it is.
Who's out there in the Tropic jersey? Looks like Nick Leclerc.
Oh.
I see James out there too, actually.
Yeah, James has got his sneakers on.
Yeah, James got the Vans on. And Nick Leclerc getting shot off the break.
Yeah.
Taking the walk.
That Dorito side is so important to get to, but it's
even more important to stay alive on.
Yeah, but you can't. It's not easy to get there. It's not walking into your primary bunker. It's actually pretty dangerous, and we've seen a lot of people die there. And I think, finals paintball. I keep calling it Sunday. Finals paintball. People are diving in there, right? You see a lot of guys running.
It is Sunday.
Yeah, it is Sunday. Instead of running and gunning there, just commit your body and be there alive. That gun off the break.
I was gonna say.
It's not really breaking your game plan to run and gun there or dive there.
In D3 towards the end, did you see people having to dive into that tower?
Yeah, 100%. The only person that I really saw not doing that was Jonah. You know Jonah Rodriguez?
Yeah.
He's also a freak athlete and fast.
Yeah, he's pretty fast. And why, he's just running and gunning there?
Yeah, and he was delaying. He was doing it really uniquely and actually really high level of paintball to do it. Yeah, it was really good. Penalty.
Well, that's why they won.
Penalty on LKA. Vikings here going to have to...
Did James get it?
No, I think it was from the middle guys. But basically what has to happen here right now, Vikings need to recognize it and get down the field and be like, hey, we're up a body now. What?
Yeah. I see Ace over here. He's in the snake side break. I'm pretty sure that's Ethan in the double zeros.
The golden gun.
Yeah.
Love it. That's kind of what I have right now. Well, selling.
Black and gold, your style, right?
Yeah, I had that for a long time. My black and gold CS2 Pro. It's really nice. They shoot so good.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting rid of my CS2 to get a new gun. Not a paid sponsor. What's up, Vinny?
What's up? Good.
Flew away. Well,
yeah.
Sorry, we just keep getting interrupted in here. Matty K is a real popular dude.
I try. Everyone's coming over trying to hold my hand and, hug and kiss.
Yeah, hug,
We're out
kiss.
here trying to commentate.
Yep.
But Vikings really have the ball here.
And they slowed it down for some reason.
I don't think they saw the penalty.
Yeah.
James is over there by himself and is about to get rocked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, do they have a Dorito guy in front of us too?
They did.
They did. Oh, so they were in like a 4-on-2.
No, well, they got a penalty, I'm pretty sure. So it had to be just 3. James,
Oh, yeah.
James was over there by himself, but
They let James get roasted.
dang.
He's getting some love yesterday too. That's what happens when you're a celebrity. Everyone wants to shoot him. He gonna run this back. I hope he hears I called him a celebrity.
He loves that kind of crap.
Yeah, I know he does.
No, he's actually really nice.
Nah, James, he's a good kid. Man, he's if he really wants to, there's a couple people around here that can take paintball very far if they really wanted to.
A lot of good players. And even on this newbies group, too.
Yeah.
They are, I've known these guys for a while. Obviously, I'm with them, but this is an elite team that immediately when you talk Tsxl, like who's going to take this tournament, newbies' names come up.
Always.
You know what I mean? So, like, this is a serious team that you're going to run into in prelims.
This is a good field for that kind of style play as well.
But Enemy of the State is kind of a newer
team
branding, I'm going to call it, group, right? And even like their stuff is we got shot again.
They have a lot of talented players. Yeah, Tyler taking the walk again.
Yeah, and whoever is killing that shot for the newbies, he's got to spin again, and I think it was Max. Who's that diving into the?
That is.
Whoever dove into the snake, I think, was shooting the D side off the break and getting that kill.
Is he going to that tower on the snake side and shooting that?
He's kind of stayed at the home area and then goes to the tower. He got the kill, then moved. So I think newbies have this drawn up perfectly where they're not taking too big of a bite. They have the opportunity now to force the snake because they filled
the snake.
Yep, they're forcing the snake because enemy filled the Dorito side. So
yep. And I see another player from enemy walking off. So they're.
Yep. Yeah, there's no one snake side really enemy stopping the problem is with the snake is that there's gaps in it, right? So it's not like a ladder snake where you kind of go on your belly and like slip all the way down with a kill. You kind of get to like the 50 and go, okay, I can't really go further.
They're not trying to. They're shooting where you want to go.
Yeah, but you know where enemy is right now. They're locked up, and if you're enemy,
yeah,
you might want to towel it.
Yeah.
But it's not over yet. Oh, Mike Edwards.
John
Mike just got like 3 kills at this point.
Yeah, John Green gonna take the walk too. Now they should towel it. Just save time. Don't
Yeah, Edwards just cleaned up. He shot at least 2 there at the end, and I don't know if he got anyone earlier, but he definitely just got 2 there. So I think at least a 3-pack because he was shooting at the other guy that died out of the middle. That was great. Newbies, I mean, enemy is not a joke team either, so that's why I'm saying Newbies looking really strong right now.
Yeah, they are looking strong indeed.
And what's making them look so strong is the same thing I've said, is they've killed the Dorito runner off the break and capitalized on it every time.
It should always be like this.
All right.
That's how it goes.
No problem. Sorry, apparently my mic's too far from my face.
I can hear you good, don't worry.
Yeah.
I know. It's like in my mouth when I talk.
I don't want to chew. I don't want to chew on it for you guys.
I hate when you guys hear me breathing too.
Exactly. Unless you're into that.
We all look really cold over here. Look, we're like.
Yeah, and like we're not playing, so it's like we're just.
We got a little bit of shade on us. I mean, I don't know if we got.
No, I'm standing out here.
My vote is to move the van up, and then we just kind of block the screen when we need to see it, because the sun right now is already up in the sky. So
I'm standing right over here.
Do you want any of this cannoli? It's pretty sugary, but Eric Callender hooked it up.
Yo, I might have to get one of them coffees, man.
Did Bob make a coffee? I don't even want a coffee. I just want a warm water.
Yeah, I just want I don't want warm water in my hands. Like I don't drink coffee. I want tea, really.
Oh, you're not a coffee guy?
No. Yeah, some can't do caffeine, man. I did a double shot of espresso like 2 weeks ago, and like fucking was up for weeks.
Yeah, you know, my friends make fun of me. I had a Coca-Cola the other day, and I, you know, was all hyper running around the house.
Don't do caffeine?
I do, but I just am a child.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I'm all like sodaed up, you know, eating Taco Bell, staying up all night, playing Diablo 2. It's great.
Diablo 2, man. I haven't played that in a while.
The new one just, well, I mean, if you're into it, the Diablo 4 just came out. I'm pretty excited about that. Well,
Yeah.
because I'm a dork, but yeah.
I mean, listen, we're all excited about a bunch of things. We're out here on Sunday morning commentating paintball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shout out to Clark from Newbies. You know, I was out with him last night, and, of course, I was like, yeah, I'm going home, going to bed, because it was our birthdays this weekend, and he's like,
Happy belated.
thank you, yeah, and we have the same birthday 10 years apart, and we were laughing, and I'm like, yeah, man, I'm going home. He's like, oh, no, stay out, have a beer. I was like, no, I'm going home, and I was like, how about this? I'll call you when I'm on my way to Quick Shot, or, you know, you let me know when you're live, commenting on the stream, and we'll see you awake. But he's definitely still asleep.
Yeah, of course. So, Vikings versus, who is this? Vikings versus
LKA.
LKA. And the scoreboard's wrong. It says 0-0. That can't be right.
No, I don't think so. I think
I think
got
LKA put our Vikings put one up, right?
It was my understanding they did.
Yeah.
It was my understanding they did.
Looks like they sent Nick up to the snake off break, and he just got shot in the hand, and nobody's calling him out. And never mind, somebody is calling him out. Nick, you're taking the walk, buddy.
Yeah, Nick's playing really well, though. I think he got shot early that last point, and he got shot kind of early this point, but he's not doing anything wrong. I think he's just got to stay alive, get in the game, roll your gun. He's coming off the field with like a full rack of pods, right? So it just tells me he's not shooting his gun enough, and he's just got to sit there and shoot.
I wonder if
guys.
I wonder if LKA sent James out again. I don't necessarily see him on the field.
It's hard to see that side.
Yeah, I'm just seeing maybe if I could see him sneaking around in the snake. Maybe he's in this like little lay down.
Yeah.
Maybe. You know, he could be hiding around.
I put my phone.
Looks like Vikings losing a couple bodies right now.
Yeah, you know, LKA really in a good spot.
Vikings losing a lot of bodies right now. I'm seeing at least 3 walk off and 1 before, so there's got to be only 1 guy left. This guy needs some support. This guy in the center, man.
Yeah, and I think they're getting lazy because they're hearing kill 4, but there's just probably 1 guy left.
I think there's no guys left.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, this guy's coming. That's what he just needed to do. This number 502 just needed to do that 10 seconds ago. But not in a bad way. I think it's all still going to work out. You know, it's very easy to also say what people should be doing as I'm standing out here not being shot at and not behind a bunker, and I can see everybody.
I hear that.
I can see the scoreboard, you know.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And it's not warm.
Not warm.
Not warm.
Not warm. I'm sure the paint's not shooting straight. You know what I mean?
Well, yesterday there was definitely rain paint issues. Not like paint quality issues, but like if it's raining, your paint's going to swell. It's going to hit every raindrop on the way to the bad guy. It's going to swirl. But so far I haven't seen any like shredding paint issues with the temperature or anything like that.
No, but I'm sort of saying more so with the wind.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Monster Energy drink just got here.
Did they?
Look at that.
Sick. Maybe you'll get to talk to him later.
I might have to go over and hang out.
Yeah.
Like,
man, you just said you were running around off of Coca-Cola.
You wait, baby. I'm going to be talking so much you're not even going to be able to get a word in.
Oh, man.
Anyways, here comes Newbies.
Make my job too easy, buddy.
As my nose is like running now. Sorry, everybody. I'm sniffling.
Yeah, so this game is 2-0 in favor of the Newbies. That scoreboard is not right.
Yeah, 8. I think the time is right, though.
The time is right.
Yeah, 8:05, 20 seconds till we go. Enemy of the state here. I know Newbies want to put these guys down. This is awesome to see. Newbies kind of running a deeper roster here as well. I'm really excited to see what they can do here.
I would personally not want to see Newbies run away with this one. Enemy really has to put up a point here.
Yep.
And it looks like they're going to, instead of sending him out to the D side because that wasn't working, You know, they pushed the center.
That's exactly what they needed to do.
And that's exactly what they need to do.
That should be drawn up that way.
Like, they figured out how can we get 5 guys off the box alive.
Yeah, newbies out to the Dorito corner, Aztecs in the middle, and I think the bunker. See, the problem is sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off again. The wind moves bunkers, and then I think there's someone there.
I hear that.
But newbies definitely out to the Dorito corner doing a good job to wrap, and I think enemy has a good counter punch as well, ready to go.
I think the big thing is, and I kind of just lost my fucking thought. We know, you and me both know what game the newbies are going to play right now. You know, they're up 2 points. It doesn't really matter the time on the clock. They're going to just...
they're playing the clock right now, 2 points.
They're playing 2 points. They're going to kill as much time as they can and, you know, let the chips fall the way they do.
Yeah, and I think enemy of the state right now, their middle player, whoever, I think you know him, but little fast
Tyler,
guy.
yeah, he needs to be more proactive in there.
Well, that's
right
the
now.
problem. The middle of this field is really good for traps. And when you get up there and start getting into the middle of the field for a game you need to win, and you're just waiting for the newbies players on your screen, I think that's Mike Edwards in the corner as well. I can't quite tell if that's him from this view, but basically that center guy is stopping that move, right? But now the newbies guys are just saying, like, we don't have to go. We're up by 2. I don't need to force that gap. So this player on your screen is stopping the gap, but the newbies guys go, yeah, we don't need to go. We don't need to go. So I think newbies' goal is bend, don't break. That's a big, like, core of, like, how I like to play paintball, and I know that's kind of a lot of our strategy where it's, like, you know, yeah, if they want to take a 50, great, we're going to get them out of there. And, you know, we practiced that new Pittsburgh semi-pro team, and they came all the way to our side, and we dug them out of that every time.
Yeah.
And it was longer points, but these guys definitely copy and paste what the upper divisionals want to do, and they have already some of our players over there coaching and helping with drawing it up, and it seems like
see the pod just catch wind. And
that was actually funny looking, yes.
That was hilarious.
This is drawn up very well where they're just kind of like, yep, I'm going to stop this until they get here, stop this until they get there, and newbies are set up. I think it's 5-on-5, yeah.
I see John Green over here on the D side. He's trying to make something happen. He's slipped over into the Dorito while we weren't looking.
Yeah, and that's where he needs to be to win this game.
Yeah, and I see him. He's now he's like doing a little bit of playmaking right now. He's making sure where his guys know where everybody's at.
And this is awesome for the newbies right now because enemy just ran out of paint. You can hear the game slow down once they get down to the last 1 or 2 reloads. And that's exactly what I was thinking Feka should have done, is he's doing a good job playing defense, but now best defense is good offense. And now, as I said, that little crack pipe W spot, it's not great offense, but it's good for a little trap. That's where he is. It's good for a little trap, where the middle's setting a trap on us, and now he's setting a trap on them.
And Logan's going to take the walk out of the home right now, so nobody's able to peel one more off.
Yeah, and they'll see him coming off here in a second.
I think they're in a 3-on-4.
I didn't see anyone come off newbies.
Or have they not gotten the kill?
I can't, well. Newbies don't need to, like, finesse this, you know what I mean? They don't need to do anything crazy. They're up by 2. They're killing the clock. They just can't die, right? So if Edwards or anyone loses a gunfight here, this is going to be really critical to not lose a gunfight here if you're newbies.
Yeah, John, I see John's trying to produce a kill. He really needs this guy. He needs Edwards over here in the front to – he needs to produce that kill, it seems like.
Hoo-hoo!
Yeah.
Who just dunked on them? Is that Mike Muniz?
No. That's,
I can't tell who dunked on the guy in the middle. That was actually clutch.
Yeah, that was
it looks like Muniz, but I can't see the jersey name. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Mike, if that's you. Tall guy. I couldn't tell who else it is.
Rough.
Because Feka's over here. Edwards is there. Who else is tall? No, I'm forgetting somebody. Sorry, guys. Whoever did that move to execute in the middle, that was the nail in the coffin, 100%. And I think enemy didn't draw it up wrong. I think enemy just didn't get a kill. And when newbies go, hey, we're up by 2, don't die. Like, hard to kill. Be hard to kill.
Yep. Shout out to Volcano Bags. Supporting the stream. I need to get me a new bag, so maybe I'll use...
Gear bag?
Yeah, I need a new bag. I've been living out of the backpack for a real long time now. I just clip my pod pack to it.
I might got something for you. I
Yeah.
might have something for you. I might have something for you.
I need a new one. I had a Virtue bag, fell apart.
As long as you don't mind it used.
Man, listen, as long as it's not falling apart.
Oh, no. No. It's not falling apart. I use it.
What are you switching to?
Planet Eclipse hooks it up, so.
Planet Eclipse hooks it
Yeah,
up?
I have Planet bags. Old ones, right? You know, from last season.
Yeah. not brand new ones, definitely.
Well, the brand new ones turn into my luggage for, like, real clothes. But
Real
my used ones are just, like,
I
you
hear
know,
that.
and once they become older, then they get downgraded. And, you know, my girlfriend's not sure if I'm arriving to go play paintball or go on vacation. It might be both. I might be, you know, oh, hey, I have practice this weekend while we're in Virginia Beach. Sorry. Gotta go play NRG. See you later.
I'm sure she loves that.
We'll see. She says she loves it. I don't know. I'm sure she enjoys her time away from me.
So let's jump into this Vikings and LKA.
Yeah, and
Really split up over here.
slow already off the break. That you could see. This is the 4 temple breakout that I was talking about just on your screen. They're taking the 4 plus that little god door, the new brick over there on the snake side. Those 4 and that is like an awesome spot to be. You can do everything you need to do. And the one thing you're going to do is kill some clock. So I think this is going to be a long point.
This scoreboard is still not right. This is a tie game.
I believe it is. Unless there was a no point.
Unless there was a no point, but the
We missed
newbies,
it,
that
maybe.
newbie score is weird too, because that newbie score, I'm pretty sure it said 1-0.
Yes, that's incorrect.
So it is 3-0 in that game. Unless there was a no point that we do not know about. You are correct.
Man, the wind is whipping, and I think you can kind of see it at the top of your screen, just the tents, everything kind of blowing in the background there. Yeah, that's probably affecting the game a little bit more than you realize, because that's not just like a little breeze. This is some wind blowing the ball, I'm sure, or the bunkers for that matter. Here's the move. Now we have a ball game.
Yes, now we have a ball game. Looks like now LKA
of course
trying to pick up the ball over here. A lot of Vikings players taking the walk.
I was just about to say, even from the LKA side as well, there's another guy coming off. Mutual deaths here. Trades maybe coming off.
I think, honestly,
Who's shooting these guys?
good question. Oh, James.
James
on the
is.
other side of the field.
Yeah, James is in the snake, cleaning up.
Yeah, and it looks like he's about to bury the last snake dude. Oh, nope. James got a fat hit on his face.
He was cleaning up, I guess, there. Too much.
Yeah.
But I think he definitely got a few of those kills before, so that's great. Before the end.
Yeah.
It's a balmy 40 out here in the sun. And if you're just joining us, newbies are up 3-0. That score is not correct. The time, I believe, is.
What, the scores are not correct. What's the score say? 1-0?
Yeah,
no,
no.
it is 3-0.
Yeah, it's got to be 3.
It is, unfortunately. I would like to see enemy put one up here.
Yeah.
That now it's now or never.
If they lose, it's game over. So it's
game
really
over.
interesting that newbies have a lot of time to work with. Enemy has to have this state of mind where, yeah, you know, it's a game, it's a match. You go point for point, but if they lose this point, it's game over.
Doing good?
Yeah, doing good.
They're setting up. They're going to be giving out drinks soon if you want to just
Cool. We'll keep plug it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Monster Energy Drink just got here. If you know anyone that's here, they are bringing out cases. I mean, look at the back of that van. That's racked up.
That is racked up.
If you need the juice, come on through. But yeah, so if you're
because
listening,
I might get one.
Yeah, I know. We gotta go.
I might go run over there. Probably this match about it.
Yeah.
You know, there's 3 minutes in this match.
I gotta send a picture to my friend. I was telling them, I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, Monster's gonna be there, and they're like, oh my God, you have to get me some. And I was like,
I see.
guess.
Looks like Edward's taking the walk
Sorry.
over here for newbies.
Jimmy.
So enemy able to produce a kill.
Yeah, and Newbies got time on their side, scoreboard on their side. Oh, Mike Edwards.
Yeah, taking the walk. I hear John Green over here. He's playing the home, it looks like, for them.
Our clutch fill here by Newbies to get out to this Dorito side tower.
Yeah.
And that's where you want to be to play defense. Now, they're not exactly trying to go down and win the point. And for everyone at home, right, if, you know, paintball here, you want to win, but, like, you win when you have more points and the game is over. Not exactly winning this point, right? So if you're going to, like, basically play defense in this situation. And Kelvy makes a really aggressive move over the first Dorito, and that creates room for, I believe, having trouble picking my own guys out here. I think that's Max.
Looks like John Green's filling out to all the way to the snake side. I don't think that was the move, considering he lost everybody on the D side. But once again, I'm not out there playing right now, you know.
It is hard for us to see both sides.
That and listen, man, you know, it's different when a lot of things are going through your head and you're trying to figure everything out. Oh, actually, that might have been the move. I didn't realize that this dude was still alive.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
John
Yeah.
went to go spread the field.
Yeah, but Newbies have someone in the snake, and he's just looking cross field. He's
Enemy
just
losing another body.
He's just protecting his guys, and Tyler Kelvy here.
Trying to clean up.
Yeah, he's gonna get one more. There you go, Kelvy. Good shot.
Oh, that was Fuego over there.
Tyler Kelvy, great fills out to then eventually turn it on and just get that last kill. Newbie's going to hang it. It's going to be the game. Assuming there's no penalty.
I would like to see enemy come back a lot stronger next game.
I don't think it's over for them. I really think, honestly, from what I saw all day yesterday and how it's drawn up on how to do it, I think Newbies have some really high-level coaches behind them right now, and Ryan Rodriguez. And that's just a semi-pro player who's going to be watching the game saying, hey, the snake is shooting you. Hey, Doritos is shooting you. Stop this. Do that. And then when it's like, guys, slow it down. Kill the clock. I think that matters so much in the pit to just be like, hey, we're good. Don't worry about it.
That, and I
this.
also think that was their first time playing this layout. So, you know, they're going to absorb whatever they took and, you know, figure it out from there. Because I know Rob's over there helping them out. Rob's pretty good as far as coaching wise.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that are here to help all their divisional teams, and
they had a lot of support yesterday, I seen.
Yeah, first time on the layout, and I think they'll be okay. But coming out here, LKA, New Jersey Vikings. LKA has to be up, right?
LKA is up. It says 2-0.
It's
I'm
2-1.
pretty sure it's 2-1.
Yeah. No, well, for anyone at home, comment. Let me know if I'm wrong. Apologize.
No, yeah, you're right.
They all blend together a little bit. Oh, and a big.
There we go.
This is an important kill for LKA right now off the Dorito side, because as we've said every time, whoever gets that first kill off the Dorito side kind of wins.
But James getting killed.
I might listen. That might fly here, kid. Don't leave like that in the big leagues.
Yeah, you always see him sneaking off like that.
I mean, they might give you a warning.
You know, as long as you guys see. Oh God.
Yeah, come closer. I know.
No, so I'll walk out like that, but at least you have like your gun up a little bit, you know, showing you're out.
He looked like
he was about to play on.
Yeah, you gotta have the concede.
Yeah, at least
gesture.
You can sneak out like that, but like it has to be, you know. Up.
We all know. I don't know how else to say. It's basically what we're describing is if your barrel is pointed downfield versus a like, hey, I have one hand on my gun. It's kind of pointed up, and I'm like conceding. Doesn't mean you're not going to get shot, but it just clearly means that you're not playing. Because people, like, you know, if you're moving off the field quick, it could look like a fill or a movement on the field. So that's not fair. That could be called like playing on and drawing guns, right? So like. That's what we were kind of hinting at, but I think Vikings here.
Vikings, I think they're matched up 4-on-4.
Yeah, I think they need to get more middle presence here to kind of solidify their win with a nail in the coffin and all this. Monster Energy drink people look very cold over there as well. Yeah, I don't know.
I hear a towel. I wonder who toweled.
Yeah, actually.
I guess the Vikings toweled maybe to save time.
Yeah, now they got 2-point deficit.
they're
They're
at
down to that like 2-minute drill, you know, or minute a point kind of
Yeah.
situation. I guess you call it a minute drill. I don't know really the word for it, but it's exactly what they're in. And I think at the line you go, hey, anything less, this is too much to ask of my guys. But if I ask you for two-minute drills that we've practiced, we know how to do this. I mean, maybe not on this layout, but we all know the situation. We know the personnel. It's low paint. Go get them. If you don't get the first one, we're going home. Like.
And Vikings, we already seen lose one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know they really have to win.
And their day
Down
could,
2.
Their day could be done before 10 o'clock, man. That's not a good feeling. I mean, although in NXLs, I feel like we had 2 of our prelim games done drinking beers by 9:30. So
Yeah. Yeah, but knowing you're going home by 10 o'clock is not.
that's
a
a
good
different.
feeling.
That's a different beer.
That's
That's a different beer.
That's a different beer. That's more like a couple shots.
That's a different beer. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting there watching scouting games, being dorks with your team versus getting in the car being sad. Yeah.
Still having to play another game.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got like the big boys next.
Yeah, nothing hurts like playing a meaningless game at the end of prelims. Unless it's like you already made it.
None of them are meaningless. You gotta get the seeding. You gotta go 4-0.
Yeah.
Gotta not draw PB fit. It's basically blast camp.
Yeah.
Stay away from them as long as possible till finals.
I hear that. You gotta get your best chances.
Yeah, I mean we went up. We beat Padres. We lost the fit. Then we beat A-Team. We got 3rd. That's pretty good.
It was good. Yeah, I seen that.
That's good. And fit one on the win.
I see James over there. Looks like he's getting sent back up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know LKA's full personnel, but I do know James, and he's really good.
I'm pretty
I'd
sure
keep
he
sending
hopped on
him.
this team on like Friday.
I'd keep spinning him.
Keep sending him. Hey,
Well,
man.
maybe I'm biased. I don't know the other guys over there. But he's a good player.
Now, there was a couple dudes over there that looked like they were holding it down. There's a number 502. He was playing the D side. He looked like he was doing a great job. Had an Argentinian flag on the back, I believe.
They've definitely said what LKA has means to me,
It's
but I
like
forget.
Latin.
Yeah, is Latin
Latin corrupt America or something like that.
Latin Kings? No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, let's relax with that.
No, I don't know. It's Latin something. I'm
Yeah.
99% sure.
I think it's cool though. Like, so all their jerseys always have like whatever flag
Yeah,
where they're
yeah.
from.
Yeah, there's always a lot of hype behind these guys. I forget what it is. They've told me too. Man,
I'm gonna ask James when he comes over here.
you can be like, I don't know.
He'll be like, "Oh, no, their breakout. So like, have you seen anybody like get shot going to like this home bunker over here that we would call like up the middle, like because it's like offset?
No, the 2 low Aztecs in the middle have been very safe because
See-
it's such a big center bunker.
Yeah, it's hard. Looks like Vikings sending a dude right through the middle. That was sick.
Yeah, and
he gets clipped though.
yeah, and that's kind of why NXL is getting rid of these layouts because it's very dangerous of a play.
If there was another dude going the other way, right?
Correct.
You can't see. Yeah, I seen how they added the extra bunker last second. Surprise, blind layout.
Well, yeah, because the move is to like dive right through it, and then it's like, yeah, I don't want to collide. It's scary. Someone got shot.
It's funny, you know, paintball is as aggressive as a sport as it is. It's one of the more safer sports out there.
Yeah, I just don't want to run into a player.
Yeah, which is like something that barely happens. How many times have you ran into somebody playing that's like not your own guy? I've ran into my own guys. Vikings trying to clean it up over here. They're trying to pull a point back. They're about to be in under a minute, down 2. So now the Vikings player right now. He's,
Wow.
how is this dude staying alive and not get shot? He did get shot. Vikings gonna bring it within 1 with 40 seconds left. Well, we still got to lead our game here. And they're an X-ball.
Interesting. Yeah. Sometimes, you know.
I wonder what happened to James at that point.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Didn't see him.
You know, I'm a big fan of, like, you know, for these lower divisional teams, right? Timeouts are okay to use. I think when you're really upper divisional, like, you have to be cautious of what you're doing. But if you guys are, like, working with a limited pit or just not too much experience in D4, not saying anything about D4, but I think that it's always good to have some. If you got a timeout, use it. Make sure you guys are prepared to go out there and know what you're doing rather than winging it. Because some pro guys go, hey, you know what you're doing? I go, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Like, or, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's what we've been practicing. We know the deal. This is not new. I'm curious what
I mean,
they're gonna.
you have the timeout for a reason.
Yeah, I suggest these D4 teams, D5 teams especially, to use a timeout if they need a minute to get organized, because it's hard. This X-ball stuff is hard, and now you're not going into you have a 2-minute break. That's no joke. That's a lot of time to get the same 5 guys out there, and if you don't have a lot of help, that's not easy.
Got to be prepared in the pits. Very important part of the game. Pits will make or break an event.
100%. Here they come,
but
hustling
yeah,
on.
Here it comes. Okay, I don't know why they're hustling on. They got a whole minute.
There's James.
Yep, there he is. Let's see it, buddy. Don't get a major and cost your team this
So
advantage.
LKA is up, correct?
Yes, they are up 3-2. So you know Vikings are going to come through for this one.
Oh,
I almost want to go for a jog.
I feel like my shoulders are getting like tight doing this. Gotta go.
Yeah, so
Warm up. I
I
know.
I'm not gonna sit in the car for a second.
I'm about to go get a.
Monster Energy.
Yeah.
That won't warm you up. They're probably freezing cold.
I was just thinking that I gotta put it in the coffee maker. Heat it
Yeah.
up.
Wow. You're onto something. All right, 40 seconds. Let's see it. Vikings sending the guy. It looks like he's going to try to push them through the middle again.
But they all need to go now. Like, now that they're all set up and rolling their guns, the move is now. You give out, like, the and you get going. No kill. Like, you know, what they're looking for is a kill off either side. So you say, hey, attack D side, hey, attack snake side. That didn't happen. And you just give the someone do something call because you're out of time now. I'm sure you've heard the die on your sword term.
Yes, of course. And I like what Vikings is doing now, but the push just came too late.
Yeah.
They needed to be pushing off the box. And game over. Game over. And with that, we will be back in 5 minutes.
All right.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
Pirates D4. Pirates D4. Misfit Toys. I really think Pirates taking the early walk. Didn't expect that, but a good towel. What's up? Misfit Toys with a dominant win there. I got you. Hold on.
Thank you.
Turn you on.
Thank
big
you,
dog.
sir. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was looking for a spoon for this oatmeal. No such luck. No, I'm
You
just
just gotta
gotta
a
hit
shaker
this, gotta
bottle.
hit a shaker bottle, yeah. There's some oatmeal over there if you wanted some.
No, I'm okay. I'm actually not too bad. I'm just gotta.
I was keeping my hands warm.
That's what I mean. Like it's about. I was just petting my friend's dog, and that was like keeping me warm. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get over
I
here.
ended up drinking this warm, watery oatmeal with no spoon. Who did we just have first point? What just happened?
Misfit Toys are playing Pirates that first point, and it was a penalty, I believe, and Pirates got wrapped up pretty quick. Wow, this kid's got wheels.
So
into the snake
NYPD versus
NJ Sinister.
NJ Sinister. Oh, that looks like Kyle Tosin over there. And that is Kyle, if I am not mistaken. He does indeed have wheels.
Yeah, and a good little fill out to the snake corner. These guys are set up really well now. Now they got to just kind of put together the attack. A lot of paint on this kid's back. He's ready to just turret out of the corner.
Yeah, Kyle's good for that, man.
And you know what? I'm seeing a group of bad guys walking off across the field, and you know,
is that Kyle?
They're in the back line, and they're just able to gunfight to the win here.
I see Kyle's leverage jersey, but that is not Kyle for sure. I wonder who that is. No, this is
Overnight
oats, but I don't have a spoon to mix it, so I'm gonna have to drink it all watery like this. Let's keep my hands warm.
Give it a second. It'll
did you get a
better.
flag out there? Oh, I thought that was you that got flag on the other side of the field.
They were about to throw a flag on the guy that ran me down at the end.
Got James over here. Hey James, first looks at the layout. How do you feel about it?
I don't know. From my point of view in the snake, that little lay down snake bunker, looking cross field, you can't really see anything. You definitely see the guy freaking diving through the butt cheeks of the middle bunker, though. That was funny.
Yeah.
I could have shot him the one time too, and my gun was off. But you know, normal James things. But I like it. It's all right.
Snake's a little bit slower. You don't get much kills. Yeah.
Snake is definitely slower. I'm gonna see a lot of the moves come from the D side. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I agree.
Watching all the footage from yesterday of my team Tropic Thunder getting crafty on that D side and Frankie up the center.
Yeah, the 4 Aztecs play.
Some of that today.
That 4 Aztec play, I'm calling it, where it's just like the 2 little in the middle and the 2 big on the outside. That's really a standard play, and that's exactly what Pirates go to here, and it's really clutch.
Yeah. All right, James. Thanks for coming on. Good question.
What?
Nah, he was asking for adult waters.
Oh.
It's not that time yet for us.
No, I need some coffee.
There's coffee right there, man.
No, I'm just joking. I'm okay. Honestly, the sun on me, since we were in the shade a minute ago, the sun on me already makes me feel better.
Yeah, the sun does feel great.
And George shouldn't say that. Sorry, referee running.
Referee running.
Minor penalty on Misfit Toys. And you know, these higher divisional refs are not going to let anything slide. They're going to show you the customer service, but they're going to be like, that's a penalty, man. No.
Yeah,
Nothing slides.
I see a lot of refs doing the job. And
But they're holding them to the highest standard.
And Pirates, getting that point back after dropping that one.
Mhm. Yeah, and if anyone says anything about that penalty earlier, it was, same ref throwing a penalty, similar situation. So, listen, I can tell you for a fact, if anyone ever says refs are biased, they're not. The only thing they're biased for is trying to get home on time.
That's for sure. And, reffing tends to, it's
a long day.
There's no reason to be biased. Nobody's getting paid enough to be biased out here.
My buddy just texted me. He's like, I'm the most horrible person. I forgot to wish you a happy birthday. It's okay, Chops. I love you.
Everybody hopping.
I think he's been like snowboarding and like doing a bunch of cool stuff lately. But here we go.
Everybody hop on the stream. Wish Matty K a happy belated.
It's my B-Day weekend. But NYPD and Sinister, right?
Sinister took that. NYPD took that first one.
Yeah, and NYPD looked like they were just like confidently in control. So I'm curious here to see if it was a little bit of luck or the game plan. We'll see what happens here, and a little bit of hustle to the box.
I want to see this kid with the wheels and the Tosin jersey.
Yeah.
That must add some speed to you because Kyle's a pretty fast kid.
Ow, that hurt.
I think that's Aiden. Yeah, that's Aiden, and that looks like
Into the middle
this
of
is
the
NYPD
field.
actually on this side of the field.
Left.
On the left. Oh,
Yeah.
so that is Mike. Man, his last name's Hansen. Mike Hansen.
Samsonite. No.
Hansen. He plays for Cubs.
Oh, nice. Oh, I know Mike. Well, I didn't realize that was him. I didn't realize. Oh, you know what? I did know because the NYPD guys.
Yeah, the NYPD
I didn't realize that
guys.
was him
He
right
runs-
here, though.
He runs the NYPD team, I believe, or is like
Yeah, but I didn't know he was playing with them.
Yeah,
I
me
thought he
neither.
was like coaching.
I guess D4. They were able to make him fit.
Yeah, if Mike's on the field right now, I'm picking that.
I'm picking the NYPD guys too. And
Yeah,
looks like
he's really.
that would make
really
sense
good.
that he has Aiden behind him.
Yeah, it looks like-
teammate on the Cubs.
It looks like they picked up Nick Hecht as well over here in the Doritos. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I always got his name wrong when I do TSXL. I would get him and his teammate confused. I'm just kidding.
Nah, that's Aiden. So they're both on the D side. Little help support the boys in blue.
Yeah, and they're in that little W here on your screen, just like, it's not good offense out of there, but it really like messes up, like it's a really good defensive spot. So like if you're up, you have the bodies, I say go in there, but it seems like the attack has now been taken away for Sinister because he's like on his knees and he can't get out of there.
So I'm surprised people aren't like crawling up there and using that to launch over.
Newbies did that first point, or first game, sorry.
So like that's what I would be telling my front guy to look for if he was going to decide to go that route. You know what I mean?
Right. It is cold.
It is a little chilly. That wind was a little chilling. Good thing I went and put my jacket on, man. I'd be fucking crying out here right now.
Shoulda.
The ski mask, man. You want me to go see if the enemy got any more?
No.
You home,
Won't be
man?
caught dead wearing one of them.
No.
Just kidding.
Not ag enough for you?
No, listen, I just fixed my headgear this year. I had like the beginner look for
Here
a
we
long
go.
time.
Here we go. It's all right. It throws the other team off. Looks
There
like
it is.
Mike and Aiden coming down the D side. Yeah, Mike Hansen about to try to come down this D side, and he gets clapped. Aiden now filling. He's like, where is the rest of the team? Is this a one? Is this a one-on-one?
I don't know
I
what.
think Aiden might have just won a one-on-one. Oh, nope, might have just won a two-on-one. Oh, no, I hear somebody else from NYPD over here.
It's hard. The worst part is that it's just so hard to see sometimes with those bricks on the snake side. I can see the referee signaling and talking, but I'm like, what's happening? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wish we could get an audio feed.
But good playing by Aiden to clean up.
Oh yeah, more than great. Because if he didn't, that would have been really bad. They would have lost that point. Referee's doing a good job out here. Having fun yet?
I was going to
Yeah.
say, that is Aiden. I thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Commodity, sponsoring the TSXL stream. It's a little cold for Commodity weather. But
It's
in the summer we'll get us a bottle.
the sun feels good right now, but there's a consistent wind coming across these farm fields, and you can just see everyone bundled up.
Man, if you don't know where this field is, we are in the middle of like farmland.
Yeah.
They do like hay rides and stuff over here.
Once the corn comes up, the wind stops, but right now it's whipping.
Yeah. So Pirates now,
Yeah, they're diving into that Dorito tower, and
and the ref's still coming to check him. Yep, and he's hit.
yeah,
So Pirates losing one.
and he dove in.
Yep. 1-1 Misfit Toys Pirates.
Good fill. My voice cracks. So good fill out to the Dorito corner. Or, I'm sorry, Dorito tower. He's right there on your screen. Pirates are stacked snake side for an attack, so we'll see them getting into the snake here shortly. They gotta put Misfit Toys in and go.
Sorry, I'm having some of that oatmeal. I couldn't help myself.
No, do it. Y'all good. I think what Pirates need to do is shift that back Aztec guy over D side, create a two-man team over on the D side, create a two-man team over on the snake side, get that guy moving over to the tower, and send the guy who's currently in the D side tower up the field. Those two then on your screen would then become the two-man attack on the snake side, but they got to get filtering over to the left just to kind of match up a little bit and make it happen. I think the plan to get into the snake and go down and win is obviously one-on-one paintball, but on this layout, it's, as James said, it's not generating kills. It's not doing what it should be doing.
Zones. He's going there. He has to get up the field and hold the cross to make sure that nothing comes through the D side or the center.
Yeah, and 9 minutes left in this game. A lot of time left. 1-1. And I think Misfit Toys' fill here into that middle is actually so clutch because Pirates are poised to play the snake, and now he's going to start shooting at those snake gaps, and that guy's not going to be able to come down and get funky. Oh, big bite. This guy's got wheels too. Out to the Dorito for Misfit Toys, and they're mirrored up now. So now what Pirates player needs to do is to move left one spot. He's got to come over to help his other guy. I'm freezing. Sorry. I'm like...
Yeah, we're over here doing jumping jacks, jogging in place.
Yeah, that's why I go for a walk in between our sets just to like warm my feet and like say hi to a friend and like,
yeah, that's all
reset.
That's all I was doing. So a lot of low scoring games, man. Maybe it's just this morning. Maybe it's because it's cold. I don't know.
I had the same theory. Yeah,
a lot of low scoring games.
I don't know if there's a recipe. Did a Pirates player walk off that we missed?
What are they? How many are you counting? I only see 2 personally.
There was one in the snake, I think, or one more over on the snake side for Pirates. There's definitely one on the Dorito side here. I
see. Looks like
I think Misfit Toys.
Misfit Toys gonna lose one going into the snake. Misfit Toys on the D side though. This kid looks like he's looking to go. Come on, buddy.
Oh, watch out. You got to shoot him to get him out, but I'll leave my...
And now you're out, buddy.
Misfit Toys had 4.
No, they had 5. They just lost 2, and they're in a 3-on... Either a 3-on-3 or 3-on-2.
No.
They have a guy in the snake, too. And they just lost him, too.
No, Misfit Toys.
And I see a little miner coming in. Nope, no miner, just running ref.
Yeah, those under the gap shots like kind of hit the ground and spray. So like even when you're shooting, it looks like you hit him, and the referee probably saw it too. But he's like, oh, let me go check. He didn't even like.
Oh, Misfit Toys with a big move down the snake side.
What? Yes. Who's this from? Big E?
Yeah, he got you a hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Wow. Well, tell Big E I love him, and I'm hyping up his team right now. Thank you. Thank you, Big E, for the hot chocolate. See,
Matty K getting all the
all
gifts,
right,
man.
All right.
I'm hyping up the wrong team.
Yeah, all right, Misfit Toys. I mean,
yo, and look, Misfit Toys just won that point, dude. You missed it. The dude ran down the snake side, cleaned it up. So
Great
Misfit
work,
Toys.
boys. I wish I knew more of the Misfit guys' names because that's the one group of guys that I don't see often because they're over it like on target, or I feel like they're always opposite of where the newbies are. Yeah. There's so many marshmallows in here. Oh my God. Thank you, Eric.
Yeah. Man, they really do be, they do know you are a kid there, huh?
I mean, I basically was a child when I was playing with Big E and Misfit Toys. So like,
they still see 15-year-old Matty K.
Oh yeah, dude. I was literally a child for years and years. I don't know if this lid was being weird or not, but I'm trying to figure it out.
Why was the liquid's not coming through it? It looks open already.
Yeah, what is this?
Look, it looks open, man. Is it not?
No. It's got like 2 lids on it. Hold on.
Oh, that's what it is. And back to this game while Matty K fixes up this lid. Cops up 2. Oh, there was 2 lids.
It was a seal. It was like a don't spill kind of thing.
That's nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Eric. Biggie, I love you, buddy.
I wonder where, well, is that a Wawa one? I was like, where's they serving hot chocolate at over here?
The homie. Yeah, I was talking to Eric a little bit yesterday, and it like takes me back to like, I don't know, 20 years ago when he taught me how to play paintball and all the kids, and I'm just like, yeah, Eric made me fall in love with paintball, honestly, and he gave me the opportunity to play. So, like, all roads lead back to E, and I think you've probably seen the awards and stuff he got at Iron City. Like, all players in the area, all roads can lead back to Big E. Seriously, It's so weird. In a good way. It's great.
Yeah, man, listen, man, you know, my first big tournaments were like EPLs and stuff like that. So, definitely hear you there. But this is Tsxl.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Yeah.
And
I'm reminiscing, like, oh.
we got NYPD over here looking to make moves on the D side. I don't think Hansen was out there with them this point. I see Aiden though.
They typically run like a full, like
full line,
like a they I don't know how to say it. They run 2 lines. Everyone plays kind of situation system.
Yeah.
They don't really hybrid too much, but I think it's also kind of like how they do it. Like their whole group gets off of work to play this tournament, so they're all gonna play.
Yeah, I hear that. And
they're all NYPD guys. Like it's all a thing.
Except little Aiden over here.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
I don't think he's old enough.
He's on the receiving end of the NYPD, is what you're saying.
He might be. But Sinister really trying to hold out. They got to put a point up. You know, it's 2-0. You don't want to go down 3-0.
I know.
Obviously.
The wind is like killing this trash. So
I'm going to hold this. I should just fill it up with warm water again.
You might be able to hide it like along the tire or something.
Yeah, I'll find. There's garbage back there.
I know my stuff's blown too.
NYPD is looking like they're trying to, you know, make a move.
Yeah, this is slowing down.
It is
5 minutes.
Down. I mean, that's all. That's good for boys in blue over here.
Yeah, NJ Sinister is going to have to decide the next minute what they're going to do. This is when the game really. Oh,
Aiden with a big move to the center.
So basically, what's going to happen here is, if NYPD starts to win this point, I wonder if Sinister towels it.
Just to save the time?
Yes. Because 3-0 with 4 minutes, or nearly 5 minutes is better.
Look, Aiden's looking to go through the middle. You can see it on your screen right now. The player for NYPD is going to get shot trying to go through the middle. Oh, no, actually he didn't. Looks like the ref was pointing at somebody else that he shot.
It's hard to see here.
Yeah, no, he.
Yeah, on our screen you can see it a little better.
Yep, Aiden came through the middle, and now he's gonna bunker somebody, and get that buzzer. Man, make him towel it there.
Yeah.
Make him towel it.
Yeah, that. I mean, you got to kill that clock a little bit here. 3-0, 100%. But I mean, it's not wrong to go hang it, but I also can appreciate killing a little bit extra clock, because now when you go up 3-0, 4 minutes, like that's part of the game plan. Is like, how much time can we take off in this next point? And you draw it up to kill the clock, not exactly win that point. So if you kill 3 minutes but you lose the point, then you win the game. Referee's doing a great job. All my friends delivering me goodies. I'm having a good day.
You are having a good day.
I was just saying, man, no one loves me out here, nothing. Yeah, I offered you some cannoli.
Nah, oh, yeah, actually, you did give me a cannoli.
See?
I forgot. I do got one friend out here. But otherwise, I got James, who just wants to come ask me for adult beverages.
I know. I want to ask Dom if I can let Astro eat some of the icing, or will that dog like go? His dog's right there. It's a really good dog.
That's his dog, the black dog?
Yeah. Yeah, the newbies guys are all here.
I thought about bringing my dog, man, but just a little much to handle. So-
not when you're working, you know.
Here we go. Misfit Toys and Pirates. Misfit Toys up 1.
Yeah, and
Pirates going big to the snake off break.
and he eats
claps.
it. Good shooting by Misfit Toys, but I think it's 4-on-4 right now. Yeah, Misfit Toys obviously have an elite coach with Big E, and I saw Dan Bainbridge here yesterday as well. I'm assuming he's here today helping out, and that's another guy I used to play with 10 years ago who's just an elite knowledge of the game. So MTK. Yeah, Toys up 1. Just over 540, and you know, Pirates in a good spot here to get out wide in the corners. The Pirates are set up like they're winning the game, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at their stance right now. They're in the back line. They're in the corners.
I don't see anybody like looking actively to make something happen.
Is there a guy in the Dorito right here in front of us? No.
Nope.
No. So
Nope, there's a guy in the corner right here.
Yeah, so Pirates are definitely poised in defense, but as you can see, there's a bite into the snake insert. Misfit Toys are up a point. Best defense is good offense, but they're in that D tower. They're in that snake wider brick, but they're in 3 of the 4 Aztecs, which where you want to be. I really feel that those 4 Aztecs and that other spot where the guy is in the snake side is kind of where you want to be. And Misfit Toys lost their guy running, I think, but
Yeah, but Misfit Toys, you know, now they're kind of holding up. They know that Pirates have to push. They're going to try to get the big kills where they can. My toes are getting cold.
Me too. I'm very cold.
My toes. Keep
Even
forgetting.
in my like plastic rubber boots. My
Yeah, I was
toes
going to
are
say,
cold.
what are you wearing, man?
These are like they're like little doggy boots, but they keep my feet dry.
I hear
I was
that.
afraid it was gonna be soggy today, you know.
I
the
hear
rain.
that. I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, yesterday in the rain, I didn't think about it. It was a gift to me to be like, keep your feet dry.
Well, that's very nice of them.
Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Man,
Like-
you're just full of gifts,
Oh,
man.
no, I'm not full of gifts. I just can't take care of myself. This is people love me and I'm a mess. they
I hear that.
All right, Misfit Toys looking really good here. I like what they're doing.
They're just sitting there. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. At this point, you're up. The Pirates got to bring it to them. And Pirates necessarily
This guy
don't
has
look on
3
time.
more bunkers to go. And I hope. All right,
Here
they
he
saw him.
goes. Now he has 2 bunkers to go.
So, Toys know he's there, but I think what they got to do is make him play honest, and I think they're in a good spot here. Misfit Toys can't run out of paint. They gotta keep rolling their guns. They gotta keep rolling their guns.
Ref coming in to check with Misfit Toy on the home.
And Pirates, you know, they got bodies. They're just kind of slowly moving up the back line. I'd hate to see this tie after such a great game, but here's a big fill. Can't see who this is. Oh, is that Dan?
Yeah, that is.
I saw the blue gun, and everyone's all, you know, blacked out. They're hard to tell sometimes.
Now it looks like Dan over here. We got real silent for a second. We kind of just got caught up watching. Dan able to produce a kill out of the home. Now Dan's going to push up the field.
Yeah, but, you know, I like doing that because I can hear what everyone hears at home, and, like, they're talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
they're
you want to hear
talking.
us talk, but, like, I don't want to be like, when you can hear the guys planning it, I hope everyone enjoys that. I do. I mean,
Now,
I don't know.
that's the part of the game.
You're not tuning in to listen to me. You're tuning in to watch your team. Oh!
Little action up and running ref. Here comes the major. Here comes the major. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think Big E's gonna be too happy about that one.
I don't know what. Listen.
I don't know why he's going to touch the buzzer when the game's over. They got a major.
It should be base. Yeah. Should be.
Was that George over there as the ref?
Yeah, that's yeah, that's an experienced player who knows.
Yeah.
Who knows that's not cool. That was at least.
That's a spin.
It was a spin, but it also really directly affected the game because that Pirates player would have then got him clean, and then gone and hit the buzzer. And then he got shot. No. Like, sometimes a minor kind of happens with a little bit of a spin. Like I understand, but like no. That's
no.
A
Once
red
you
without a
once
doubt.
you shoot another player, it's automatically a major.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like the red is without a doubt justified.
Yep.
Is
and
what I was trying to.
I
hint
don't
at.
think they had the bodies to pull either.
No. God.
So Misfit Toys up 1. About it.
Misfit Toys could have been at least going into a tie, and now they're looking at a potential loss.
Well, listen, starting 4 on 5 is not a death sentence.
3.
Huh? 3? Did they not have a single body?
I don't think so. I think he was the last dude.
Nah, terrible.
I want to see how much time is left in the Misfit Toys game. So, see the pods I'm talking about.
Yeah.
See, don't be. Do you see the pods?
I see all of them.
No one's picking up pods.
I might have to grab me a garbage bag.
I'm not out here taking anyone's pods. I'm not picking them up. We're removing them after the games. 30 seconds before the next set, we take them off the field.
Let's see. Aiden over here on the D side for NYPD. Not familiar with any of these Sinister guys.
Yeah. I'm not, I feel like I don't know a lot of these guys at the beginning of the year. They always shuffle teams, or it's like a new field. Not new field, but like they're coming from LLP, and I'm never up there, so,
Yeah, shout out to LLP, though.
Oh, yeah.
Great field.
But, like, the quick shot guys, I like to think I know more, but, you know what, as the team I play on, I don't really play these guys.
Yep.
So it's hard for me to call it sometimes.
Well, number 7 here, I believe that says, yeah, I feel it,
Yeah.
Number 7 over here, Travis. Looks like he's trying to make something work, bring his team back into this game.
Yeah, I think he's
Because, they have to win this point. It's a winner, pack it up.
yeah, but there is some significant time left from what I'm seeing.
Yes, there's 2:48 left. That is correct on your screen.
If they win this, assuming that this game's like this point's halfway over, minute a point. Keep saying, oh, but not like that, unfortunately.
Nah, you don't want to do it like that.
Hate when that happens. No, I think he had the right idea. Just
Don't think he knew where the bodies were.
needed to get it. Not like it was the wrong decision. Just had to sink the shot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to say it. Hate talking smack on these kids out here. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, like, do it, but then don't die.
Pick up Matty K for your next D4 event. He'll come lead you guys to victory.
Yeah, I'd love to get into coaching. I think that would be fun.
I meant you're gonna play.
Oh man, no, I don't even think I'm allowed to play. Like 2,800 points. No chance.
So looks like NYPD, they're not really in a rush.
Nope.
No.
And they shouldn't be.
Up 3-0.
That's actually the move. I mean, like,
yeah.
that's actually disciplined paintball, to not want to run down and go, Air Jordan dunk at the last second to show off. You're just being disciplined, putting points on the board, and solidifying the win here. It's.
Yep, 90 seconds. Nobody's in a rush.
And I don't think they know on the scoreboard on the field how much time is left.
No, and that's pretty messed up. And here comes the minor. Sinister getting a minor.
That's it. That's the nail.
No, the Goblin. And they're gonna let them die on their swords.
Yeah,
but try to save the spread.
Yeah, and the best part is
See the refs going over their hands over their head. Minute left.
Yeah, that means basically major penalty stops the game. And that, you know, the reasoning for that is for everyone at home, like, why would it change? It's so that in the last minute of the game, if you're doing something crazy, you're kind of really changing the game in the last minute, right? And they're going to be like, no, 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 that penalty stops. Like, can't just run around and be an idiot, you know? And I think these guys are going to go to 4-0 here.
Yep.
Is that 5 alive? 4 alive.
Yeah, 4 alive.
Great, great point. All right.
Good job, NYPD.
All right, so Mr. Toys stress here coming out. Man.
Mr. Toys, man. Got to pull it together here.
All right, these guys better hang it. They got 4 seconds. I don't think they knew how much time they had. They were about to not get that.
Yeah. You don't want to.
They did not know there was 6 seconds. They did not know. They were like looking around. They did not know. They almost didn't get it.
It didn't even matter. I don't know why they hang. It didn't matter how much time was on the clock. Match is over.
Right. Exactly. You almost didn't get to hang it. So, like, you know, Andy and I were joking, but, like, you see it's like, what's going on here?
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. He got going.
Like, there's another match starting. Like, we're taking these. All right. I'll be fired, I guess, forever. I don't.
What you getting fired for? You'll be all right.
I'm all about giving people until the match is over to pick them up.
Yeah, I hear you.
But if there's another match starting and you can't play the game because there's too many pods on the field, bro.
You ever trip over a pod from a point before you?
Oh, yeah.
Terrible.
I hate it.
Roll my ankle doing that.
Yeah, I usually tell the ref to move it.
All right, so knotted up at 2 right here, minute 18.
Mr. Toys starting with
3, like you said. So if I'm Big E, man, I almost think just towel it right away. Let him try to hold it out. Hope for a major within a minute. Kid lost the top of his loaders crawling through the cheeks.
I mean, Big E, he probably had his hand on the buzzer, and you go like, all right, that's it.
Oh, no, they just got Kid the Snake, and I don't think this guy that's on their side of the field knows that.
Nope. But Kid and the Snake can't go running through either. They have no idea. Oh. No! Oh, my God.
This kid might have just saved this match right here.
Stay in, dude. He's good.
Don't get a major.
Doesn't matter now. Get the major. Get the major now.
No, 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12
That's
seconds.
what I'm saying. You
Oh, look, they're coming. No, not enough time.
But I'm saying, like, it's either that or go home, you know?
That was eventful.
What just happened? How did he... Did Mr. Toys start with 5?
4. Because I counted, because the dude ran down, got 2 kills, and there was somebody in the snake, and then this guy. But we will come back with
Yeah.
LMC versus Blackhawks and LKA versus Limitless.
All right. Yeah, thanks for joining, Big E. Thanks for the hot chocolate. And that was a heck of a finish. So, great job, guys.
That was 2 good matches. We'll be back for 2 good, better ones.
All right. Yeah, thanks for joining, Big E. Thanks for the hot chocolate. And that was a heck of a finish. So, great job, guys.
That was 2 good matches. We'll be back for 2 good, better ones.
All right. Yeah, thanks for joining, Big E. Thanks for the hot chocolate. And that was a heck of a finish. So, great job, guys.
That was 2 good matches. We'll be back for 2 good, better ones.
All right. Yeah, thanks for joining, Big E. Thanks for the hot chocolate. And that was a heck of a finish.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has made sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better.
And we are back. Blackhawks versus LMC. Blackhawks on your screen. Big Dozer going right up the middle. Getting ready to go to work. Brought his lunch pail with him.
Yo, you a dork, man.
Yeah, so now this clock is wrong, and now that clock is wrong. So
I'm telling you, there is a scoreboard glitch or something that's going on. I don't know what. Oh, a miner goes up.
And a miner goes up. But yeah, so now we have no idea what the time is. They have no idea what the time is. And most importantly, you, the fans at home, have no idea what the time is.
Set your clocks.
Yep, run a stopwatch.
Oh, I thought this was part of his pack hanging off. He's got like a flag on him. Number 22 for Blackhawks.
Yeah. Dozer's still up in the center, though.
Yeah.
Looking to produce something.
He's killing it. Him and I chat once in a while. He's like actually working hard to get better. You know, like he's on Instagram. Like you see him posting his workouts. He's like always, you know, grinding, right? He's doing a good job.
Man, listen,
Maybe taking some heat there, though.
Paintball is one of those sports, man. It's very easy to be okay at, but it's very, very hard to be good at.
It's actually a really great statement. That's actually a really great statement.
Like, it's easy to be okay at paintball.
It's easy to be okay at paintball. It's really hard to be great.
It's really hard to be great. Like, you know what I mean? And it's somebody, you know, one of the person that taught me how to play paintball, Sean Henderson, man.
Yeah,
he told me that. No, Sean?
Oh, yeah, dude. He's actually one of the OGs that taught me how to play back 2005 when he was like the Arsenal guys back at like Cobra Command. Yeah, like when all the 7-man was cool back then. He Steve O'Neill, JC Whittington, all those guys
went crazy.
Yeah, LMC good with that. But yeah, all those guys were at Cobra Command, and we was like kids then, and you know, we looked up to them, and even like Arsenal kids. I remember I wanted to be on that team so bad. Now I'm friends with a bunch of those ex-players now. So, anyways, like it's who you know. Wait, what? Oh yeah.
But yeah, nah, Sean taught me how to play paintball, man. So
he's a cool dude. I've played with him a bunch, never like tournament wise, but like my friends have, and like even when Arsenal was doing their stuff in 7-man 2012, he was around for those like wooden cool HK jerseys. He was doing all his stuff.
So you'll get a laugh out of this. I actually played a D4 TSXL with him.
Oh yeah,
like he came out and played one of these.
He's the homie. He's so cool. I've always had a good time with him. He's always been so nice to me. I enjoy him.
But if you really know nice. Sean, that like now imagine Sean coming out and playing D4. You know what I mean?
He just murder everybody. I mean, he's an elite pro player.
Kind of. He plays a lot of mech now.
I'm telling you, like, I saw JC at Cup, and I was like, wait, you played this? He's like, yeah, I was playing, like, you know, 5-man mech, whatever. And he's like, yeah, we, like, won. It was a dark out. And I'm like, what? And I was like, it's like one of the best players, like, poster on my wall kind of players, right, growing up. I'm like,
yeah, what? Now they're just out here playing, like, unranked mech.
But it's really cool that, like, unlike maybe some other sports, like, the guys that you, like, envy and look up to are very, like, real people that
tangible.
Walk around. Yeah, they walk around tournaments. It's like, hey, what's up? It's like, hey, like, what's going on? Like,
that's funny.
They're just like a regular dude.
It's funny. One time I was at a mech event. I'll tell the story afterwards.
Blackhawks.
Yeah, Blackhawks. No, this is a LKA versus another team. Now we can't see anything at all, but LKA is going to get a kill off the break.
Is this Eric Calendar's team?
Yes, Limitless. This is Calendar's team. So Limitless going to lose 2, and there's a running ref, so they might be losing another.
Yeah, but I don't see Eric on the field, right? No, oh, Eric's in the pit. Okay, I thought maybe he was out on the snake side. No, he's in the pit right now. But no, these guys need to put up a point here, because it seems like they're losing bodies. And they got to, there's a good fill out to the D side.
We got to fix something with these scoreboards.
It's only deceiving because I look down and, you know, we do this all day. We get a little crispy, so I look down for a hint, and then I'm like, oh, wait, that's not right. So we apologize in advance if we ever say it wrong. But, you know, comment, share it up in the chat, and be like, hey, Maddie, wake up. It's actually, you know, not the Blackhawks playing. So please correct me.
No, that's
only human.
The Limitless losing another one. We had the drone footage up there just a second ago. I looked down. Can we go back to the drone? Yo.
Yeah, I think they're working on lining it up. It's like blown away up there.
Is it? Oh, I was going to say, let's go back to the sick drone footage. I thought that was pretty neat. LKA right now trying to stomp down this field.
Yeah, and there's not much these guys can do right now. It's just a slow bleed.
If I'm Eric, I'm considering to just towel at the same time.
Soon.
Soon.
Maybe right now.
Yeah, as Nick Clerk over there coming over, but ref running in and check him.
Nick the Great.
Nick the Great.
Yeah. There it is. Now he got his loader on.
It like
exploded when he was running. Okay, now you maybe save this guy's neck pack and straps because he's about to get their names written on him. I hope Nick doesn't have a hit on his loader.
Here you go. Gabriel over here cleaning up De Fuentes.
Yeah, a lot of rub on that guy going in.
Don't see James out there. I don't think he played that last point.
Every other point we've seen him.
Every other point. I think they were like, I think he was like, I'm not getting enough traction in these vans.
What's the, I forget the big guy's name on LKA. I don't know if he's the captain or not. He's like taller. I forget his name. Man, sorry.
You know
I
whose
talk
name
to
I
him
don't
all the
forget
time.
though? Evil Gerbils.
Evil Gerbil, Tsxl 10 at checkout.
I don't forget that name.
Killer Bees!
These, oh, what was they repping the Evil Gerbil yesterday?
No.
Oh,
no,
the drone.
The drone. Bees.
Murder Hornets.
Bees. Shout out to Eric for dropping off a cannoli earlier. We ate all that, and then I was going to let my teammates get some sugar from it too, but got a hot chocolate, and we got to go get a Monster here in a minute. I'm about to go over there and sweet talk a case out of them, but
yeah, be like, listen, we're in the commentating booth.
We're gonna make it go live. We're gonna make it go big.
I think Monster's already pretty big without us.
Listen, or is it big with us?
So before this before this game starts,
yeah.
Back to that original story I was saying, I was walking around in
Nick.
ICPL at OXCC, and I like turn the corner, man, and I just like bump into this dude. Who is it? It's Ryan Moorhead, and he's like walking around like JC Whittington and everything, and like Ronnie D's on, and then I'm like, yo, it's you guys. They're like, hey, it's us. Like,
yeah, the pros that are in the magazine, like level videos. Elite.
And mind
players.
you, like it's mech, so you're playing against those guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. When we played ICC, you run into like Infamous and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, they beat us, but they didn't wipe us off the field.
Like we played like so I played on All Americans too, and we played like original All Americans and stuff like that. Sick. But right now we got LMC and Blackhawks playing their second point. LMC really, rolled it up that first one. Oh, looks like the clock is back on, kind of. It's not running.
Score's right.
Score's right, but it's not running. I also wonder what is going on with the scoreboard.
It's just not right, unfortunately.
Because regardless of if the score's right for us, it needs to be right on the field.
I agree. It's really unfortunate to see players not be able to go up and see the time left in the game. That really determines what you're going to do. Like when you should launch. Like, hey, I only got 40 seconds to do this. It's hard to, you can't really keep track in your head. You can't do it.
No. No. Even if you look before you go out there. Oh, looks like they got it back on for us.
All right.
That's what's important for us, at least, and the viewers.
I feel like my cell phone battery is like eating battery because it's so cold. I put it in the sun.
Get him out. Get him out.
He did kill him, though.
Get him out. I am Batman. I'm the Batman. Get him out.
Sorry, I love it.
Yeah,
he did call his kill. He did get him out. Now he's oh, he got one. Now he wants two.
Yeah,
he's in the middle now.
Yep, LMC.
84. Oh, referee going in.
Yep. Kill out the center for LMC, and now LMC streaking down the snake side. get shot in the face, but looks like he walks away with one as well.
Oh, he just got bounced by his own team, 100%. '84 was hype. Look at him. That's a kill. He's like, I could pick up these pods. Nah, spin me again. He's like ready to go. He ran into the pits. He wants more. Spin him. He was actually on fire. He got like 2 kills there. That was great. Carbon Paintball Tsxl 10, you know the deal. Use it, check out, get a discount. Carbon's got great stuff. Walker's always been making good stuff since we started talking to him 10 years ago. He's doing really good.
Yep, I still have the original Carbon pad. It's like the first gen pants
Oh, yeah.
that I use. 2 pairs of them, love them.
The bottoms or like the outers?
The bottoms.
Yeah.
That's like the only pad I like to use.
They make great stuff.
They do.
I'm not currently sponsored by them, so I will say they make great stuff and not make any other comments.
Listen, man, the stream's sponsored by them. They're paying
Yeah,
the bills
so
today.
I have some conflicting sponsors,
just-
so all due respect.
Well, I'm sponsored by them, so.
All right, good. Yeah, I'll
it's
let you speak on it.
I was saying. I got a discount code. Let me know if you want it. Let me know if you need it. Let me know if you need it.
Tsxl 10, big dog. All right, Tri-State Limitless, LKA. Limitless on the left, LKA on your right. So it's flipped, kind of what you're looking at right now. It's actually flipped.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, LK is on the right over here.
Yeah.
It looks like they're running that center trap. He just looks like he's putting heat on the tower on the D side.
I like.
But then he started looking inside for some reason. Now he's hunting. His job isn't to hunt. Like, he should be sitting around.
Yeah, but I do like what Limitless is doing here. They're kind of mirrored up in these little W's, and they're trying to get in the game, trying to make something happen. A lot of time. A lot of time.
A lot of time.
I hope Ryan Rodriguez didn't eat that entire dessert and actually gave it to Dom like he said he was. I don't know.
Nah,
He
they
ate
ate
most of that cannoli. I texted him. I said, don't let him eat it.
The cannoli was delicious. They missed out. Whoever didn't get it.
Well, the whole team was like looking at it. I was like, listen, you can fight over this, but I figured you're all playing. You don't want a cannoli before you hit the field. Give it to the coach. But LKA in a good spot here. I mean, they're getting to the snake now.
Yep,
As
and
we
now
said-
filling out to the Doritos. Here comes Nick.
Yeah, and as we said before, these little W snake
Okay,
pipes.
gonna lose their snake player though.
Yeah. These little snake Dorito
Curse 'em.
pipes with the little W on your screen, it is a great position on the field to set a trap and make something happen. But low bodies and when you need offense, it's not exactly great offense. But I do like him being there. But now he's on his knees and he can't really get up and move around.
Yep, and the guy behind him just died.
Yep, that's really bad. Oh, this is what's happening. My cord is tangled.
Nick over here, about to see what he's got up his sleeve.
Is that Nick? Yeah, oh yeah. Man, he be shining out there. Look at those earrings.
Yep, he do be dripping.
Braver than me. Took my earrings out, man. I'm afraid of getting them ripped off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You seen that happen before?
I mean, I've been shot in my ears, and it just hurts more.
Nick, well, but
great
Nick over
job.
here, he's catching at least 2. Probably 3.
Good stuff, kid. Yeah, I was actually talking to him down in Florida, and they were doing well down there, and obviously that shows. He just kind of did everything perfectly. I can't, like, say, oh, do this or that. Like, he just went down, playbook, textbook, cleaned
Wrap
up.
and go.
Cleaned up, wrap and go. Easy when they're not shooting back.
Win a gunfight or 2 also helps.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That also helps.
you got to put in the work. But Nick's been doing that, so. Man, if you can hear the wind whipping, it's not me breathing. That's the wind.
Yeah.
Are you hearing that feedback too? Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. I'm trying to like hide my mic, but I don't even think I can. I don't know if it's me or you.
Dude, I'm about to wear it like, I'm about to just put this shit over it. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks tight.
Yeah, that's super tight. I mean, Bob does want me to chew on it.
He does want you to.
Yeah, Bob, when you play this back, you're gonna laugh. Regardless,
All right.
we have that's not it. This is Blackhawks and who are we playing?
LMC?
LMC, yes.
Right.
Yep. And it's 2-0 LMC. LMC jumping, going out to the corner off break on the snake side. Man, it is windy. I'm sure the paint is all over the place right now. Them kills from the back spots are going to be hard to get.
We're if you hear my mic shaking, it's because I'm dancing in place to stay warm. Those are really doing a great job. He's just clipped up in that like second home spot right there on your screen to the left. He's got a little bit longer hair there, and he's just like ripping and controlling the snake side, exactly what he needs to do. But what that does is actually creates movement for his other guy. So if he's keeping them in the back line, that means that he can now say, hey, no one's over there, someone go get in there and get an advantage first. Blackhawks are also in this little W snake beam again. I don't know if I love that every point. I don't think that should be part of the bread and butter breakout. I feel if you get out to the Doritos, it's a better place to be. But if you're getting beat or something's not working, you know, you lost every gunfight, you need to change up personnel. I think that's a good trick play. But, that's the move you want to see. Now, this is a good setup. The Dorito guy's out wide. That guy inside there is setting a trap for the counter punch.
Is he in the W? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so players on our right have just now start filling out to the Doritos, and now that little W guy is going to stop his advance, and he's stuck there now.
Yep. And but LMC got a guy in the is that the Snake 2 over there? This knuckle right here, what are we calling that, the Snake 2?
Yeah, I would call that Snake 2.
All right, so that's so we have Morgan, looks like, in the Snake 2. He was in the brick. It's open on that side. I can't see because the brick is in the way. Is there like a gap where you can dive through from the brick?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
yes,
that looks like
100%. Yeah, here, step like a block this way. You can see like the edge of the beam. Yeah.
All right, and it looks like now Morgan's in the Snake 50 or possibly on their side of the field.
Yeah, and Dozer's kind of left in the back there, but
yep,
he's not in a good spot. He's got to get on his feet.
Yep, Morgan now moving to their side of the field, then gets clipped. Oh, and here we go through the middle.
Yeah, nothing you can.
Yeah, Blackhawks should look to towel.
Yeah.
Save time. Still a lot of time.
3-0 now?
3-0, 6.5 minutes. Oh, way less. Clock's just catching up with us. We got 4:40 left.
Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm about doing the same thing.
Yeah, for a second.
Well, we're only standing for 10 hours. My lower back just like cracked. Oh yeah. All right, next coming up.
Oh, were you just not waiting for me to pull out the chair?
No, I'm just in the zone, not paying attention. So it's 11 o'clock now.
Yeah, damn, we've already seen like 3 hours of paintball.
We're looking good. We're in that 11 o'clock set.
Yeah, next we'll have Reapers versus Enemy of the State and Slug King versus the Newbies.
Wow.
Slug King, I remember we were watching them play D5 last season. And they were all winning.
Good to see them moving up.
Yep.
Sorry for yawning, everybody, but
man,
a long day yesterday and today already.
Yeah.
All right, here we. I'm
ready for the pizza.
I'm ready for the pizza. I'm just here for the pizza.
Yeah, exactly. It's like going to Planet Fitness on a Saturday. Okay, looking like they went heavy guns up. What's the score in this one? 2-0?
Yeah.
So Limitless, you know, right up to the 50 already. This guy in the 50, he's doing a lot of calling his kills, man.
But he got him.
Yeah, but my thing is I always say never like focus on, you know, calling your kills. Like if you shoot him enough, the ref's gonna see it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's more valuable to communicate actual production with your team than yelling at a referee.
Or just continue shooting and playing.
Sometimes I've chirped a ref, be like, no, it's like on his ankle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's in a weird spot. Like, it's on the bottom of his pod. Like, I've said, like, weird stuff like that to a referee. But I don't chirp more than that.
All right, so this dude in the Limitless, he is trying to do some work up the center right now. But they lose one of their back guys at this crucial D-side tower.
Yeah, and that's... They still have a guy out this way, though. He's in the corner. So they're still wide.
Yeah, but then it doesn't look like they need to be pushing.
It doesn't look like they want to win right now.
It doesn't look like they want to win. They
Unless
got.
we have the score wrong, and Tri-State is up, right? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Tri-State needs to get out of this Dorito corner and get into the. There we go. Read my mind.
Yep.
Nice move.
Oh, but LKA, somebody comes through just to eliminate that guy.
And I think that's a great move because that was a big part of the Limitless's attack.
How you doing?
But we'll see. They might get this point here.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to pull this point out.
I apologize for the sniffling. It is cold out here.
It is a bit chilly.
I can like hear myself like every time I like breathe. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Now we have
Blackhawks.
LKA versus Blackhawks again. I'm pretty sure LK or not LK, LMC.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure LMC is up 3-zip.
Yeah, I don't think we saw Blackhawks put up a point, and
So yeah, this is back against the wall here for Blackhawks.
I'm curious what they're going to draw up. I mean, I think the middle is really great, but it's only great 5-on-5 normal. I think if LMC knows they don't need to go anywhere, I don't think the middle really produces kills. So I'd be more proactive to maybe even like shove the Dorito side a little faster, a little bit more risk over there, try and get a little bit more reward than trying to set a trap for people who aren't going to go through it.
I hear that.
So nothing wrong here with either way that they do it, but I hope that they generate and produce, because they could also go through the whatever we're calling it, the gap in the middle and go to their side. So we'll see what they do here. It looks like someone's lined up in the middle already thinking that. Yep, I like it. I like it. And he's gone to their side.
Sorry about that.
You're fine, man. No, everyone's coming over and saying hi.
Everyone's
It's all good.
over. Yeah, it's getting busy over here in the imaginary booth that is Comp Paintball right now.
Yeah, and I think there's still a lot of time left.
There is 4.5 minutes less. The time froze.
I think it froze. I think they have like 4 minutes left now.
Yeah, but this dude looks like he's on their side of the field. This dude Pinto for Blackhawks.
He did it right off the break.
He did it off the break. Oh man, that's his move. It looks like he got that down pack. He's trying to get this. It looks like he's trying to get Morgan's pack in that snake side brick. That'd be a huge kill if he can produce that, but it doesn't look like Morgan's giving him anything.
And it's funny to see on your screen. Oh, good shot. Someone got it right there.
Yep, D-side.
Yeah, this is a great view right here. This guy is able to control like two different players. He's so close to him. I don't think they know he's so close. He may have the ball to kind of stand up and
Here we go.
Uno, dos.
Here we go. Here we go, Pinto. Good kill. Good move. Good move by Pinto.
Yeah, he read my mind. I was like, I think he has a little bit of a seam here, and then he went. That was good. Great move. That was up there for move of the day, because he went up there, did his job, got the aggression for his team to put a point on the board, and not only did he get the 2 at the end, I don't know if he got an earlier guy or not. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, but he did. He was able to produce and get the hang. But I see some refs checking him out. Nope,
yeah, he
thumbs up.
crawled through the middle. No way. No way. He crawled through bunkers. No way, Andy. Or that's not Andy. Other referees being like, hey, you got rub on you. Yeah, I know.
All right, so we got 4:48 in this LK Tri-State, and it is 2-1.
Open your mouth.
Yeah. Sorry, we have people
up, brother
discussing
man?
meat products over here.
All right, here we go. So this is LMC
No, this is LKA versus Limitless.
Limitless. Thank you. It's so hard to see
And it's
sometimes.
2-1. It's 2-1 in favor of LKA with 4 minutes left. A little under 5. The player's gonna get hit on his loader for Limitless though.
Yeah, and you can't die out of that spot.
No, and now, you know.
I'd really like to see that Limitless player diff over to the D side tower now.
Well, he just lost somebody on the snake side too. It looks like.
Yeah, he's having a bad time.
Yeah, not a good time, and now he's dying. So it's
Not having a good time.
not a good time at all. People pay for this. And James gonna run in and hang it real fast.
Yeah, that was a confident point. I think they felt like they just shot everybody from their starting bunkers. That was really dominant. I think they've been kind of winning this match, but that looked like they were in control.
That was insanely confident.
That was really good, yeah.
I wonder if they're wearing Dizana. You should wear Dizana. Use code TSXL10 at checkout.
Dizana makes great stuff. I use their windbreaker all day to stay warm and dry.
Really, is it that good?
Yeah. I mean, it's light, but like I got it, and it's great. Kept the rain off of me, because it was like also 70 degrees. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like I needed to like stay warm like I would today. It was just like I need to stay dry, and like it's great. All their stuff has been really nice.
I might get one to play in. You know.
Oh, those joggers you're talking about?
No. The rain.
Oh yeah.
Windbreaker.
Blackhawks, middle class.
Yep.
3 minutes. Not
Blackhawks
over.
put up 1. Yeah, Pinto it's far from over. They just need quick points. Looks like
Yeah.
LMC though sending somebody up to that W to prevent that move through the center right away.
Oh. LMC. Cyclops. Yeah, and there's a penalty.
And there's a penalty, and you know what? Blackhawks with showing signs of life here, man.
They got to realize
They
that
have to realize and then go save the time. Sorry to cut you off
No,
there.
I was saying the same thing because I'm looking and trying to count and talk. No, dude, I do it to you too all the time. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ever cut you off, but I'm like thinking out loud as I'm speaking. It's like,
Yeah, but it's it looks like it's Chris House and Morgan over here.
Yeah, and they're in like 2 defensive spots, so Blackhawks should be able to put them in and go,
Honestly, I'd be looking to almost cross. You don't want to leave that seam open, you know what I mean? Because they're both looking outside. Somebody could just easily run up to that brick, and Morgan's not going to see him.
Oh, that's definitely the move, but I don't know if Blackhawks know the deal yet. Oh, here comes someone. I don't know if that was Dozer or not, but someone kind of smelled that no one's shooting this way.
Yeah, they're all the way on the in the sink side brick.
Good.
But Chris moving to the center.
Nice kill.
And losing it. So now they're in a 2-on-1. Homeboy, your Hunter over here needs to go for the buzzer right now. Save as much time as he can.
I don't think they knew there was a penalty to like say like they knew a guy was like left or not. I heard you say that.
It's fucking insane, dude.
I'm froze. Yeah, gifts. Gifts for the commentator to cure the commentating curse. All right. I can't tell LMC's and LKA's jerseys apart. I think this is LKA now. Sorry, I would have got you. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have LKA and Limitless. LKA is on the left.
This guy in the middle again, same player.
Yeah, checking his leg, and he is gone. 4 minutes left. LKA is up 2.
A lot of time.
A lot of time. Haven't seen a lot of fast points on this layout. I think that one with that last point LKA played was probably the fastest point we've seen all day.
Yeah.
Where that was probably like under a minute.
I feel like my lips are getting chapped.
No, it is not a good time. If I was playing, I'd kind of be upset. You dive into that water one time, and it's over for you.
Yeah, I think that they're in a good spot. I mean, LKA here.
LKA knows the deal.
They know the deal exactly. Limitless needs to push, and they are. They just need to do it sooner than later.
Yeah, they're sure we're out of time. It is dwindling.
Yeah, well, you gotta do it while you're alive too. Yep. Unfortunately, this guy Perez 0-0 takes a walk. You can see he's frustrated.
And yeah, he's frustrated, but he can't just be standing there. You gotta be careful with that.
.502.
502.
I can't read his name, but he's killing it.
Cifuentes. He has been pretty solid today. He's been putting in a lot of work for them.
We heard it from here. We heard the feedback on our mics of you hitting the ground. That was the ground making a noise from you hitting it. It was afraid.
It was afraid. You gotta get the power grunt. Power grunt. It's like some people slap the ground, you got a power grunt. You should you do a good karate kia. Blackhawks right now, 1 point game, still minute 14. Anything can really happen here. And LMC losing one.
Yeah,
a lot going on right now.
There's the move. That's the move over.
Man. That's the move. I was looking for that. They're losing one. He's kind of losing his support. And now all the guns are on him. But they have somebody in the Snake 50 as well. I think that's the same kid they had going through the middle, man. He is all over the place.
It's really good.
Tell you. He's
Number
good.
5, right here in front of us.
No. On the far side.
On the far side.
On the far side of the flexes, number 22. That's the kid that was going. They had diving through the middle as well. He's all over the place, man. Team seems to trust him. That's always a good feeling, you know?
Yeah, and this player number 5 right here, he's got like 2 guns on him. And what they need to do is just like force the issue, unfortunately. They don't have a lot of time. They got like 20 seconds on our clock.
20 seconds, yeah.
Oh, that's it.
And we're a little behind.
So what they should have done there is push the issue sooner. You can hear him already talking about it.
It's all right. It's all right.
I don't think he knew the time left.
It's all right. Yeah. You ever do that before?
No.
Never not knew the time?
No. No, I learned when I played for Big E, I did that once, and I never did it again. Trust me, I got yelled at. No, never again. I got yelled at once about not knowing the time and understanding, run through and try. Because if you're not going to try, you might as well not go out that point and just go home, take your gear off.
Yeah, but like,
no,
did you ever like forget?
No.
Not
after, not after I was yelled at. No,
No.
no, because your teammates and everyone will freak out, being like, "You had the ball, you had a chance, but you didn't even try." Trust me, you have to die on that sword, and be like, and what that does is if everyone's shooting at you running through, the next guy can take another bump and do things.
That's what I'm saying. You creating the chaos.
Yes, create chaos. Yeah.
Here we got Limitless and LKA, and we're going to see if they're going to be able to create some chaos. I see James out there. Looks like he's just playing a nice back spot, shooting the cross, just making sure nothing happens.
Yeah, and, he's an elite player.
I wouldn't say all that.
For this division, yeah.
Yes, yeah, maybe D4. Oh, hit on his loader on, looks like he just caught one.
Yeah, and
the wind took it.
Yeah, I think too little, too late.
Yeah, I think LKA is just gonna look to
lock out.
Lock out. Thanks.
Sorry.
I was drawing a blank there.
I know. I don't mean to step on you. I'm just trying to help you.
I was drawing a blank
Just
there.
trying to help you, brother, man.
No, you're good.
Yeah, they're out of time.
Yeah, now James is like looking to push, maybe see if he can put one more on the board. 60 seconds, minute right now, and they just lost another one. And here comes James. James and Nick.
Nick is tall. I forgot. He can like see over that.
Little extra love over there at the end.
I honestly don't think Nick knew that he was out.
Yeah.
I think he came around shooting him thinking he was in. It wasn't like a lot. He just shot him and was like, oh, you're out. It was not in the head. It was not malicious. It just hurts extra when your adrenaline is I already lost, and then you get extra. Unfortunate for those guys. Yeah. Into the next set here. We're looking at
4-1. I wonder what the actual time is.
It's over, right?
Oh, is it? Perfect. Looks like enemy of the state's here. But I wonder what they're doing. They got to give it at least 5 minutes. So I'm going to turn my mic off.
Same. We'll be right back.
But I wonder what they're doing. They got to give it at least 5 minutes. So I'm going to turn my mic off.
Same. We'll be right back.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I am back. Maddie is somewhere using the men's room probably. And we have Enemy versus Reapers. Enemy with a more conservative breakout. Looks like they went more heavy guns up to the home. And they're going to produce a kill on the Reapers player. Enemy able to fill out to the Doritos. Here, John Green. Enemy actually also in the Snake on their side of the field, it looks like. Yep, enemy going on their side of the Reapers field and producing a bunch of kills. This dude in the Snake. Now you hear the Reapers guys yelling "our Snake," and Reapers are gonna get a minor. Reapers are gonna get a minor. See Ernest over there taking the walk. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna put my sunglasses on. Oh, that is not Tyler, that's Speedy.
So, Monster Energy, giving away some stuff today.
Oh, is that where you were at?
Yeah,
I was wondering
sorry.
where you disappeared to.
I was I was gonna grab you one, but I didn't know what flavor you'd want, so I
No, I'll
didn't
figure
wanna,
it out.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's already giving me crap. What are you doing?
This dude's Speedy, man. He's been putting in work. He was getting shot last point. Looks like they figured something out. They doubled up the home.
All right, here they come. Newbies. All right. I mean, I'm biased here. Are you a pro Slug King kind of guy?
Yeah. I mean, I like Slug King, man. I like those guys. I like Steve.
No, I enjoy all of them.
I enjoy them. Obviously, I know
I'm
you're
just,
gonna have your biases.
I will be. So please keep me. Please keep the cast here as honest as possible.
Yeah, I hear you. Listen, man. Well, and
Mike
gonna
Edwards.
take one off the break. Is nobody gonna call that?
No one's gonna call that. Yeah, that was 100% a hit.
Yeah. How did nobody catch that? Is he still playing for real?
Oh yeah. Great, making us look even better.
Oh man. I don't know if anybody's seen that, but he got shot in the head off break. And nothing.
100%. But
And you know what the problem is now the dude from Slug King, if he didn't see that he shot him, he's gonna think that he missed. And he's like, now he's gonna try to make adjustments when that shot was on point. But they are able to peel a kill off. Looks like that's Kelvy taking the walk.
yeah, I think so. So I think it's Helvey. It's hard to read the names. It's either him or Feka because they're really tall.
I think that's Nick DeSarno over there playing with Slug King.
Oh really?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me
Yeah.
see these rosters, man.
I think it's 4-on-4 right now. Newbies have some good comms already rolling. Mike Edwards, number 21, taking a walk now. Slug King's picking apart newbies right now.
Yeah.
One body at a time.
One body at a time. Got another one. Looks like they had to shoot Mike Edwards again.
yeah, he just walked out a minute ago.
They had to shoot him again.
You know, Mike's coming out with a full rack of paint every time, and he, at that point, he didn't really shoot a lot, so.
This is Brandon Cirillo.
Yeah, referee giving him a good look there. Nothing wrong. Sometimes, for everyone at home, the, family members watching, packs get shot often and you don't feel it. And that's where, hits can be on you. And that's why referees always like to go in and give a double look because off the break you're running and diving and people are shooting for it and they just sometimes get clipped and you don't even know. So they always make sure that all the parts you can't feel are clean.
Looks like whoever on this newbie's brick over here on the snake side's in a standoff with the Doritos player.
Yeah, and it's going to a long point, into a long 3-minute point already. But this is low enough. I think this player right in front of us can kind of sneaky deke right up to the next one.
Oh, no, looks like he's about to get, this dude's about to get done in. On his leg, on his leg. That was indeed should have been a penalty. He'd say Slug King getting robbed a little bit there. Couple flags. Free kill. I don't think they know that the field is clear, man.
No, well, newbies are letting it run a little bit, but they'll towel it here in a second.
Well, I'm gonna take a seat while they do, while they decide.
There it is. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm letting the sun beat down on my face a little bit. I will tell you, this ski mask is definitely doing the job.
I got a little ski hat on and a hood. I got 2 layers, a jacket,
Yeah.
my little rubber boot things. I don't know what the hell I'm at, what the hell they are, but we're trying to stay warm.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Actually, when I sit down, the sun starts hitting my legs better, and that actually warms me up too. Yeah. All right, Reapers.
Reapers,
Enemy.
Reapers, enemy. Enemy looked good that last point. They had the dude Speedy in the white jersey. He was able to produce. They actually went short on that D side this time around because it looked like they were, weren't making it out alive to the other one before.
Yeah, I think he's poised to strike D side this time now.
Nope, looks like they did the same thing again. They're going to double the home. Or, yeah, I guess I would call that the home side bunker.
Yeah. I've been calling either one of those areas just back center area.
Yeah,
The small little Aztecs. And that's a good fill out because we've seen a lot of people die going to that Dorito side tower, so be alive off the break. I think the cross shot is there, and then that guy wants to go heads up eventually. So there's a lot of paint there off the break, and if he can delay and stay alive and get there, like within the first minute, not minute, but like first couple moments of the opening breakout, I think that's a great move.
Yep. Now they're figuring out, who's going where, what's going. They're trying to put together. Did Reapers lose a body yet?
I'm looking over here to the right with you as well. I don't see anyone walking off, but we are a little blind on that side.
I see Ernest over there.
Ernest. Where's he at? I don't even see him.
Ernest is over here in the home right here.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. I've been talking to him a lot lately.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of mine. I've played against him for years, and actually he's connecting the dots from our conversation. Some of my first tournaments with Misfit Toys in like 2008, 9 were against Ernest, and I hated him back then. Not hate, you know what I mean, but played against him back then, right? And then of course now we're friends and we reminisce, so that's fun.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I didn't hate him. He's gonna listen to this later. I didn't hate you. We just wanted to beat you.
Yeah, man, you make a lot of friends for life in this sport.
Yeah,
you really do.
It's a really cool thing that we can most of the time leave it on the field.
Most of the time.
Well, everyone wants to win. It's competitive. We're all not here to be friends. We're all here to win. So.
Indeed. Looks like this dude Speedy over here, he's gonna look to make a move.
Yeah, the trap is set with this little W that's on your screen right here, and he's trying to catch what's going on. Oh, this is actually really good.
Are they in the W on this side? They are.
Yeah, this is a good setup now by enemy at a state, because now they're wide and they say, hey, like, who is this guy shooting? They can't see it. You can see them both checking every time. They're like, who is it? They don't see it yet. So now there's two guys wide with eyes, and they can stand up to try and figure out what's stopping white player enemy. Speedy. Getting it in Dorito, big Dorito at least.
Yeah, it looks like John over here, he's like trying to figure out what's going on as well.
Yeah, and you can see his bunker getting peppered with paint, so they're both like, I don't think I should go through this gap. Like, who's shooting this? Like, what can we do to put him in? And they're not having trouble with it. They're just like, well, let's not force it right now.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah,
like
and you can hear him just saying, take it easy.
Yep, John's not in a rush. They know they're still in the driver's seat. They're up 1-0. At the end of the day, the game can end like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the bump. There's the bump we needed. The corner had the ball here, and he's like, hey, I can do this a lot easier. So now he's on the attack while they're set up good. Traditional, you think sometimes the corner is more defensive, but not always. You can sometimes go to the corner and then right into the attack easier.
Yeah, that's John Green in the Dorito right now. You hear him kind of talking to his back guy, letting him know what he needs out of him right now.
Yeah, and a Reapers player here with a pretty LV2.
Ernest over here in the Dorito as well, right behind his guy. Backed up. John just posted on the wire, waiting for somebody to try something.
Yeah, I love Ernest because he's still playing. Yeah, he's an older guy,
Gives
but
me
he's
hope.
killing it. My knees can last forever.
Gives me hope that I might still have it for a little while longer. Enemy losing a guy off the snake side, though. On your screen, you see Speedy right now. He's in the tower. John with the tactical retreat back to the corner. I don't think that was the move.
Yeah, but you know what? That really would confuse me if that happened. I'd be like, what do you mean? He did what? Low bodies? get weird. I'm 100% all down with getting weird.
It looks like he's in more defensive stance because he knows the snake side's blown out, and he can support it better.
Enemy is up a point.
Yeah, they're up a point. They're down bodies up a point, so you want to drain as much clock as you can.
And they're going to force them to try and dunk out that big Dorito, and if he's not there, that could be really, really, really key.
Well, they know this
They're out of
dude's in the
paint.
tower. This dude Speedy's in the tower. They are out of paint. It's been a long point.
Yeah. I wish we could see better snake side, but
I see John still has
the
one.
action right here on us is...
I think it's a 2-on-3 with these two guys.
I think he can crawl and use the beam and get into some weird spots, but...
Oh, running ref. Don't throw that. Did John save him? And John gonna...
Ernest, great move, man. Sorry, we
Yeah,
were kind of
Ernest-
watching as that developed.
yeah.
Ernest, that was the move, man. Great work. Ernest, that was actually really dope because he actually quarterbacked and joysticked his player to success trying to get him. He didn't get him the first time, then he's like, all right, I'm going to go through and do it. And that's kind of what we were talking about earlier is you have to follow your player's chaos. You have to, like, not, like, train and, like, run through and cheat, but, like, once you create the seam and create, like, you gotta shove it. You gotta win this point.
Yeah,
I didn't see what happened here from the angle. I don't know how.
No,
Maybe someone was out of paint.
It looks like
I don't
he
know.
shot the corner first and then went and bunkered the dude with his back turned.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a good
Great
move
job,
by,
Ernest.
Good move by Ernest
Honestly,
to tie that game up.
Second best move of the day.
What was the first?
The guy that dove under the 50 onto their side, got a kill, and then did a run through on the seam. He went like uno dos. I was like uno dos, and then he went and hung it. I was like, yeah, all right, that's move of the day so far. That's the second best move of the day so far.
Yeah.
Because what was cool is that Ernest didn't use his speed. He used his brain to be like, I'm here. That's one kill. Uses and you know what I mean? He dissected it. All right, so here comes newbies and Slug Kings.
Thank you. Got some rosters over here.
Yeah, and they're like blowing away on us. We'll do our best.
We will do our
Between
best.
the both of us, I feel like we know a lot of people. I know the people you don't, and you know a lot of people I don't. So, oh man, Edwards is getting dinked this entire match. Slug Kings have his number. I don't know if he's been he's just been having luck being aggressive, or maybe he needs to dial it back, or coaching needs to look at this and say, hey, it's the same person walking back every time. You're a big part of this game plan to win from the D side. What do we got to do here to change it up? Or just maybe say, hey, Mike, like take a breath and bring more paint. Like we don't need to force that gap. There's plenty of game time left. Also, nothing wrong by that. Looks like Muniz in the snake corner. I think that's Max in the
home
snake brick. I think. Sorry, guys. Having a hard time. I don't know what everyone's mask is, so I can tell this is Feka. I can tell
Slug
it's
King in the
Muniz.
50 though. They're just gonna lose a body.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. So now the Dorito side attack turns on for the newbies.
Where's the tablet to see the comments? We've just been talking
We-
to ourselves though.
I don't know. In the rain, we didn't have it set up yesterday.
Yeah. So people are just talking to us and we just don't know.
We'll have to bring it up on my phone. I'll have to get the
Let's see.
comments going. Yeah, and here comes the newbies into the middle here, over the top, just really dissecting, looking for another kill. Yep, and you can hear them. Newbies know where the bad guys are. They're
Yep.
putting it together.
Looks like they're trying to put it together right now.
Yeah, put it on him. Put it on him. Yeah, snake corner. Oh, great view on your screen here of this battle. This is awesome.
Any moves worthy of Sandana? No idea.
There was one, but I don't know if it's the move, but I've seen one, and it was just because it was it was pretty cool.
Rob Gichetti telling you to wake up, Maddie.
I'm awake.
Any moves worthy of the Sandana for move of the day yet?
Just the one, I think.
What going through the middle, right?
Yeah, I think it was from Blackhawks.
Do you think I can just put this all there?
For now, yeah.
Those are the rosters. that
Here,
I
yeah,
have.
just put it like, use the hammer still to keep the monitor down and just put the paper on top of it, yeah. Yeah, something like that, I think. Here, I'm going to ditch this.
All right, I got the comments up.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
check. We'll keep checking that periodically.
also-
Sorry.
They're saying they need some more enthusiasm out of you.
All right. Well, I just got a Monster Energy drink in me. I'm ready to go. See if someone text Clark. See if he's awake yet, or not in jail. I left him last night. No, I'm just kidding. Us birthday boys went out. My teammate and I have the same birthday.
Yeah, you're saying that 10 years apart.
Yeah, so we went out and had some beers again last night. That was fun.
Got some refs fixing some bunkers.
Reaper. Do you know Reapers? Like beyond?
I do know they play out of Long Live.
Okay.
Are they on again right now? Yeah, it is them.
Yep. Ernest is again out, coming out to the D side. They're switching at the box. Seems like they're changing something up.
Yeah, it looks like they threw a couple other different players in there. I see Fuego getting a spin.
Yeah, a really cool view here of the chessboard.
Oh yeah, cool view of the. We're getting a nice over top view of the breakout.
Yeah. I wish we could get lines, like, you know what I mean? Draw it for everyone. That'd be cool. Yeah, so Reapers and Enemy tied up. They're stacked on the Snake side, though, but not anymore. Player in the God Snake insert bunker taking a walk. Not happy about it. Definitely chirping the ref back. But Enemy kind of casually standing over their bunkers trying to see what's up. But I think they need to take another bite here into the Dorito side and start the attack here. They got 3 stacked this way, so once this tower guy moves into the Doritos, those 2 Aztec guys will create movement over to the right or through the middle here.
I don't necessarily know who this
Ooh,
is.
here we
going
go.
to the center.
Here we go.
It's gonna get ugly. I don't think
You got to hear it. There it is.
Enemy player gonna take the walk.
Great job. He was like, oh, there's a bad guy right here.
Who's number 3 over there, man? Because he looked like he had a game plan.
Great job.
Well, I don't see no 3s. But he looked like he had a game plan. See Fuego over here, now on the D side by himself.
Yeah, I think this is actually turning into another long point. The game time's like under 3 minutes here.
Knotted up. The enemy has to get a win.
They're in a bad spot. Yeah.
Well, they got mercied by newbies that first point.
Oh, that's right.
So
yeah, they need
a win, and they would like to have a win by more than 1, but you'll take it any way you can get it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Better than, yeah. Be great to mercy them back.
Realistically, 2 wins get you out of your bracket.
Mhm.
You only play 3 games.
Yeah, you really do need
Logan
it. And
taking the walk in the back.
I've seen teams when we had kind of a slower layout, and other Tsxls have passed.
Of old.
Yeah, nightmares past. It turns into a slower layout, and there's more ties. So there's teams with 2 ties and a win that don't move on. You know what I mean? It's really weird kind of situations, but.
Yeah. Enemy dropped a lot of bodies. They might want to consider just toweling it to save time.
Yeah, I don't hate that idea. I do think Reapers are in a position to win here in the next 2 minutes. Ernest doing a really good job of just quarterbacking his team. He's really an elite player just for how long he's been playing. And
Yep. Okay, enemy gonna towel.
there it is, and that's great.
Yep. Now you got 2 minutes left to play.
Yeah, and he's still chirping up his guys, being like, "We gotta do this instead of this." And nah, he builds them up, doesn't bring them down. Good stuff, guys. All right, newbies coming back. I mean, obviously, don't judge me. I think newbies are gonna get it.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Let's see here. Slug Kings, though, that first point, you know, let's see if newbies change up anything on the D side. I think Mike Edwards got shot that first point, definitely, and then got shot early again. I wonder if that's what most of the newbies' game plan was based off a D side attack, if they're going to change it or not. I'm really curious to see what they do differently. And really, maybe not personnel, but maybe, hey, like, Mike, chill out, and we're going to push the middle so all the weight's not on you. So we'll see what they do here. Ryan Rodriguez, coaching them, a lot of help from the whole newbies organization to get this team a dub here. Newbies semi-pro getting third. Newbies D5 getting a win. Newbies D3 down at NR got a win yesterday.
Yes, they did.
The guns are hot. An awesome view above everything again.
Yes, yes we do.
First person taking a walk. I don't know who it was. I think it was number 25 for newbies.
For newbies, yeah.
Couldn't see. Read the number at least.
Well, then Slug King. So what? Slug King has the ball.
Yes, but newbies are set up in a position to where they're not going to bleed too bad because Mike Edwards has now made his way out to the Doritos side corner to not allow that push to come too hard. I think advantage Slug Kings obviously with the bodies, but Slug Kings aren't really up the field that far. They're in that first big Dorito, but they're not in any danger zones yet. Yeah, number 21 there, wrapping inside of the corner, really just suppressing the towers in the home area, but he's got to watch out because back from those two home Aztecs, they're just air striking them back into the zone, trying to make sure Mike doesn't attack from the Dorito corner for newbies. Really awesome view again on your screen of how this is all played.
Yeah.
Gives it a little bit more view of how open it really is. You know, when you're looking at it from the side, you see a lot of bunkers, but you can see like, you got to move around.
Distracted by the guy in the ghillie suit. Going out to, I'm sorry. We're right next to an airsoft field, and there's a guy in a ghillie suit walking out.
You think he's here to play, or is that just like his day job? I don't know.
He just hides around. But I'm sorry to cut you off, man. My
don't say sorry, brother, man. It's all good.
ADHD just took that one.
All right, here comes newbies player Mike into the Dorito 3, the big Dorito on the wire.
Yeah, but it looks like Slug King's kind of expecting him right now. They're Slug King's looking to go. See Enrique getting the fire shot of him right now.
Yeah, that one is a little.
He has no lid. This dude has no lid on his loader. It looks like he has the old IR. the convertible fell off. He dropped the top.
Hate when that happens.
Hate when that happens.
Shoot him and need that.
At least it's not like these new loaders, though, that come all the way apart.
They just shatter.
They just shatter. I can't do that.
Yeah, and newbies, 3 minutes left. Oh, no.
Oh, and Mike gets shot.
Loses a gunfight.
Why did he throw a pod into the next bunker?
I think he thought he was going to try and bunker him out, but I don't think he realized that he died. But you know where newbies are set to set a trap. They don't know exactly where they are. This is a good view coming up.
Looks like they're peeling off another guy. Looks like D-side's blown out for the newbies.
Yeah, but they just took one guy with them. It's not blown out because they have a little. Here, check out this right here.
I was say this
oh
guy
yeah, you
has
see it
seam.
now.
This
here.
guy has the seam. He needs to come on the inside and
yeah,
this
is a great view to see when I was describing of that guy doesn't have a lot of offense, but he's going to catch someone slipping. So, if that player on your right, the Slug King player on your right, decides to go to the next one, the newbies guys kind of set a trap to go. But I don't think the newbies know there's another trap set in the middle. We're traps on traps. We're trapping out here.
Trapping. Yeah, I think.
And that's the big man in the little W too. So.
I think this dude in the center kind of has the ball. I didn't realize newbies had that many guys alive.
Yeah, they started with like 8 or so.
Yeah, I was to say.
Couple of respawns, care packages, and a loadout got dropped for Mike in the corner, so we're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say we already seen one. Somebody was plated up today. Oh, and here we coming. Major on Slug King.
Yeah, and that definitely was a penalty. I think. What I saw is the newbies player popped the top, shot him, came down, the guy finished the dunk, and good call by the referee there. good friends with that referee. He knows the game. He. Yeah, I hope you guys heard that. That's exactly what the referee. That's exactly how I saw it. I hope you guys saw it on the camera the same. I was looking at it live.
All right, enemy of the state coming back out, down 1.
Great job, newbies. How much time was left in that game? Did you see?
Not
a lot. Not a lot.
Not a lot. I'm pretty sure they're within the under 2
So
minutes.
newbies' reputation precedes them to probably be able to lock out for that minute, but we'll see.
Bob just flew the drone too close to the net, and then took it down.
Well, the wind probably blew it. Yeah. Wipe out. Drones are cool, man. I want to get one.
Yeah, they are pretty cool. I want to get the one with the goggles, where you like. See
You know, I got this little drone from my brother for Christmas. It was like $22 at Target, and it was such a cool little micro drone. It like flew around our house. We had so much fun. We like crashed it in my dad's drink. It was a great time. And then, my girlfriend's looking at it like, I think I'm gonna get my dad that. Like, me like around the house. It was fun.
All right, well. This paintball's fun too, and enemy of the state on the right,
Reapers
on the left, and enemy
under 2 minutes, 1 point.
Enemy looks like they're gonna try to go snake off break, and they're gonna make it.
Yeah, Ernest out to the big Dorito tower, which is exactly where you need to be, and on your screen here in the little W snake. I don't know what to call this thing over here on the Dorito side, but the W on the Dorito side with the pipe.
The D snake, yeah.
Yeah. That I don't know what I'm describing it as, but that's what I'm talking about when you see it, because he's in a great defensive position. You can't get a lot of offense, but you could see the gap that he watches right there, and you can't really put him in and go. So it's Astros world. We're just living in it.
Yeah.
Such a good dog.
Yes. If it was nicer weather, I'd invite everybody to bring their dog.
Thank you.
Got a nice little TV cleaning.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say I need it on my face soon. I'm getting sprayed here.
Yeah.
Enemy into the Dorito now.
Under a minute left
I
to
know.
tie it up. Got to play with some urgency here.
Yeah, we're looking at something hopefully happening crazy right here. 30 seconds. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Let's see what he can do here. No.
John Green over here trying to make it happen right now. Yep, it looks like he just got 2. He's gonna run into hang it. Do they have time? 13 seconds. He's got to go. He's got to go. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. Way to be. Clap it up for them. Way to be.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Way to tie it up. Now it sucks. No.
This is the giveaway for the move of the day.
Ooh.
Oh, we were talking about move of the day earlier.
It's supposed to be a Sandana. I think he's putting up a graphic in a second.
They said a Sandana on the. Somebody asked who will get in the Sandana.
All right.
Well, we got a drippy Sandana too. Looks like the Baja Blast one.
Oh yeah, and the Bonavise Trucking.
Bonavise Trucking sponsored.
There it is.
Giveaway time.
These are, and let me tell you, it's got a purple tag.
It's the move of the day, right?
Move of the day.
Purple tag swaggy. I don't wear Sandanas.
Best
like
move
that.
by D4 player.
I seen two nominees already. And honestly, this one with John, where he just caught the 2-pack and then shot the other dude across the field, that might be up there too.
It's up there.
To tie the game up, he might be up there for that.
I agree.
Like
and like we have to discuss it too, because it's like we're talking move of the day. We're talking about like Air Jordan dunking it from the free throw line. We're not talking about like best consistent player. We're talking about the highlight reel.
Listen, he knew that in order to at least pull off a tie, he took it. He took the game in his hands.
Yeah.
And sometimes you gotta do that.
I'm gonna try and get a picture of this.
So the purple tag's cooler? I don't get it.
Yeah, I think so.
I like the thing. All right, Slug King versus Newbies, up 1-point game, minute 13.
Yeah, newbies here. Mike Edwards again to the corner, and I'm biased because that's where we're sitting, so we see those guys come out this way. Muniz, I believe, again out to the snake corner.
Slug King setting up. Looks like they're heavy D side. It looks like from what we can see over here on your screen, you can see the Slug King player walking off right now. Newbies all up in that little pocket over there, kind of just filling out the back line, rolling their guns.
Yeah, and Mike Muniz, you can see him in the snake corner there. He's actually really tall, and he can just really see over everything. He was one of the players that dunked on the middle earlier, and you could just see he's basically...
Is that game?
I think they touted it. Well, it had time on our screen. Not sure. Sorry, everybody.
And I assume Enemy of the State and Reapers are not going to play this 2-second game.
No, they should not. So it should be running it off. It should be then 2 minutes.
I see there.
And
yeah,
newbies are coming back out. Okay.
Yep, 32 seconds on the game clock, and they're in X ball.
Cool. Evil Gerbil, TSXL10, you know the deal.
Shout out to Eric. Makes cool shit. Get you swagged out.
I think really one of the cooler moves that we saw today was when I came over and got stuck in the mud in the parking lot and then made it here barely on time. That was up there running as well for move of the day. And when I saw you in the parking lot being like, we stuck.
I think move of the day for me was avoiding all that and finding a good spot.
I also had a pretty cool kickflip jump over the fence to pick up a monster. If you're here or you know anyone here, hit them up and let them know they're giving away free monster at the corner over here by field 1. So go over, pick it up. They got a whole van full cases of this. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen. I might have to go get me one.
Yeah, I got one now. I mean, I got some energy going. 30 seconds left. Newbies up 2. Slug Kings, I don't know why they didn't let it run, but
maybe they're gonna try to. I don't know.
Maybe they're gonna try and lower the margin and say no, we're gonna win this point fast.
Yeah, but why? But you're gonna lower like the margin would have been 1 regardless, then.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like like you still.
I
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Because newbies wasn't playing to win that point.
No, 100% no. They're gonna win the match. They have some high-level coaches over there who understand like 1 point at a time, win the game.
We're playing to win matches, not games.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, that guy either has rub all over him or he got shot in his belly. I don't know, but it's hard to tell.
Which guy?
The guy's is just running through now.
Major?
Game stop. Great job. I think they're still going to have to play another point.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Yikes.
Although sometimes when it's like low time, you will see teams in the National League be like, no, we don't want to play it. When there's like obviously like 3-point spread, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, nothing's going to happen. It's not going to affect the game. That should be a point for newbies. They should go into X ball 2 minutes, and then they should come back out.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to let you commentate that last 10 seconds, man. I'm going to hop on my break early.
Yeah, go get a monster.
Go get me a monster.
Do your thing. I'm here. I got it. I'll see you over there. Anything saying in the comments? Did I miss anything?
Nah, nobody's.
All right. I can bring up mine later. I'll save some battery. Cool. We're good. It's warming up a little bit with the sun now.
I think I'll just get used to it.
I'm just numb. I'm just numb to the bone. Yeah, we got 13 seconds left of this match. You know, if you're newbies right now, this is actually kind of convenient because they're up by 3, 13 seconds left. If I'm Ryan Rodriguez, coach for newbies right now, and we've been playing the same 5 guys, I bring in my group of guys who hasn't spun as much and get them a second on the field and get them warmed up in case we need them later.
What's his name? Ryan Rodriguez?
Yeah, he's coach for newbies.
Maddie, you are no Ryan Rodriguez. I'm sorry, I have to break that to you.
Yeah, he's an elite guy.
There's a reason you're here, and he.
But listen. I think he might trade seats. I did give him a cannoli, so he should be on my side today.
Okay? I mean, that could be taken a couple different ways, but you know, to each his own, right? To each his own.
Nah.
Anyway, hope you guys are having a good time today watching the Tsxl.
A little bit brighter out today, a little bit better camera quality.
I've read 17 monsters, so I'm ready.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was dragging before, but I'm good now. Watch out.
Did you have this orange guy?
Oh, did I?
They're good.
Yeah, I had that one and I had the other one.
I was just sending some video to my friends being like, you're jealous. And actually, they're like, yeah, that's my favorite flavor. So I'm like, yeah, we gotta get a case.
Yeah, it's really good. They'll happily leave us cases, by the way.
Please. Well, not to be a mooch, but yeah.
They're trying to trade some cases for hot dogs, I think. So if you have any hot dogs or pizza, which probably is going to be coming along soon.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
What match are we at? Slug Kings?
Yeah, we are at Slug Kings newbies. Where are we?
Slug Kings newbies, 11:45 match. About to conclude, and then we're going to move into LMC and Pirates.
Yes, sorry, I was looking at it like down one. Yeah, Enemy and Reapers just ended. SCC, yeah, Soup Can Cocks.
Soup Can Cooks. Coming up. So we got 2 more matches, and then we're going to move into the Ochos or whatever they're called.
Yeah, first round of finals. You know, there's so many D4 teams. I don't know if top bracket gets a bye because they do like a. I guess they're not going to play it. All right.
No, looks like we're going to be going to commercial and.
Yeah. All right. Even better. Sounds good. We'll be right back.
Thank you, guys.
Unstoppable. My passion in life is very simple. It's rallying. Unstoppable. For me now in my early career, every rally and every stage is new. Passion in life is very simple. Everyone is so equal on the top, so finding all those last details in the car or in yourself or in the pace notes makes a big difference in the end.
6 right plus opens half long, takes flat 5 plus.
Rally is probably one of the most extreme sports in the world. You have to trust blindly on what you have said to the core driver to describe it. You have to trust blindly on what you have said to the core driver to describe it. Driver says a pace note blind crest, I don't know what will happen after the corner, and I have to somehow see it in the picture how the corner will be with that pace note.
Into 6 right minus, into 5 left minus, take short over press 60, flying into 5 right plus, take 3 plus, into 6 left minus half long, take to 5 minus half long, take sneak on 2 right minus.
You don't think about anything else except next corner, next corner, next corner. Get that rhythm with your core driver together with the pace notes and then you're driving, everything is automatic. manage to get that flow, that rhythm, perfect driving, that's why we do what we love. It's a lot about experience. When you're very experienced, you know exactly what your limits are and you know exactly when you have to go aggressive and not. This is a part of the career where you have to go over the limits and learn the limits.
You all right?
It's difficult sometimes to hold back because you're young and you're hungry and you want to win.
Yeah, but no. I know.
And the best thing you know is to go maximum attack. But I think it's also part of the experience to learn all this now when you're young. I've heard a lot that people really like my motivation and my passion and get so many questions so many times that say, you are the best. You know, I'm quite humble guy, so I don't like to say I'm the best. And this guy told me, you can say you're not the best, but you're a little bit better than everybody else.
Oliver Stolberg, our ERC1 Junior Champion for 2020.
My main goal in the end is to be a world champion. I never asked myself why. Why do I have to be a world champion? Why do I have to do all the work to be the quickest? For me, it's just natural. I love driving and I love winning. For me, it's just natural. I love driving and I love winning.
Here we go, Pirates D4, LMC. Where do you listen? Where do you listen? Here we go. Sorry, everybody, I'm trying to share the link with some friends. People are hitting me up. Remember to share it. Where do you listen? Trying to send the link here. Sorry, everybody, I'm trying to share. Welcome back. Friends. People are hitting Apologize. Me up. Remember to share it. Trying to share the stream. 1 second. Trying to send the link here.
Hello.
Back.
All right.
Thanks.
So what we got? LMC versus Pirates D4.
1 second. Yes. I apologize, everyone. I'm just trying to get this link going.
All right.
Copy link. Thanks.
So what we got? LMC versus Pirates D4.
Yes.
No, I do need water. I'm about to see if they're in the cooler.
Yeah, there's water here. Yeah, so Pirates D4 locked up. I think Cody and Vinny are over there kind of doing what we saw success yesterday with, is kind of that like 4 tower, or I'm calling it the 4 Aztec play, right? It's really the base play we're seeing out of a lot of teams. It's like those 4 bunkers plus this, or those 4 bunkers minus this one, but then it's a little bit of an audible, and they're all very survivable. And LMC into the middle now on the right side of your screen, you can see him watching the gap. Oh, he just flinches as that guy goes through, and the Pirates player, I should know your name, I talked to you earlier, is in the big arena right now. Blanking on it, sorry guys, I know a lot of them.
But look, we got Chris House over here in the center. Looks like he's setting up a trap. He wants that D guy to go. But look, we got Chris House over here in the center.
Yeah, Pirates need a dub here.
Pirates do need a dub, and I'm pretty sure LMC got 2 dubs under their belt, so they're already moving on. If I am not mistaken, Chris gonna take the walk.
Pirates 1-1.
Not Chris, that's Scarp.
Pirates 1-1, yeah.
Yeah, it's Scarf. Chris is actually in this back tower over here.
Pirates lost that game earlier, right?
Pirates.
Pirates 1-1. Pirates 1-1.
Yeah, a loss.
Oh, man,
Not a win.
We normally have the sheet in front of us to show.
I gotta look on APA real quick. Sorry.
Let me
You know what? I also
APA.
That's also dating myself. Paintballplayers.org. Yeah, that's dating myself, not PB Leagues. Yeah.
I gotta look on that.
How many numbers are in your APPA players number?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dating
Try more than yours.
Only 5 for me. I think Big E only has. Big E has like
6.
Yeah, you got. Big E only has like 6 or 7. Or no, I'm sorry. Has like 4 numbers. He's like in like the hundreds. Like he's like less than 1,000.
So LMC has 2 dubs. Pirates has a dub and a tie.
Okay, good. So Pirates has to get a
They're
win
second
here.
in this bracket though, because Toys have a loss and a tie, and then the other team Blackhawks has 2 losses.
Interesting. Yeah. All right.
So
Well,
like this,
I mean,
they're both at the top of the bracket right now.
yeah, it
But,
sounds silly saying it like, well, this team needs to win, like, duh. But like, when you're sitting with 2
but
wins, you're moving on.
LMC wants to, like you say, you want that top seed.
100%.
You want to stay away from those good teams, the other top seeds, as long as you can.
But like, when you're sitting with 2 wins, you're moving on.
LMC wants to,
Slow it
like
down.
you say, you want that top seed. Like any sport, like even in playoffs, in any sport, the top seeds play the lower seeds, and they try.
100%.
You want to stay away from those better teams as long as you can.
Yeah, I mean, even like things we talk about going into Texas is like we got 3rd place. So like once you get to like 4th place and below, you hit a spot where you get put back into the next bracket. In semi-pro, there's only like 3 or 4 brackets. So like you're going to be probably the top seed in your bracket. But then once you turn to 4th place, you go back in, and all of a sudden PB fits in your bracket, right? So it's like, yeah.
You're second in You're second in one of the brackets.
Yeah. So with these lower divisions nationally, right? I don't know if everyone knows, but it's like there's a lot of brackets in that typically. So now it's it's really awesome that we got a top 3, obviously for points. But going into Texas, we should have a better draw than working from the bottom up.
Really awesome that we got a top 3. Obviously for
thank
points,
you.
but going into Texas,
We're gonna hopefully
we should
do well.
have a better draw.
Tri-State Limitless, Covenant coming up.
First point.
Bottom up.
Yeah.
Sucks that they still haven't gotten the scoreboard working. I wonder what's up with
It's
that.
driving me insane over there.
Nuts.
But I think I'm going to give my favor to Limitless because they looked really good
Because
that
they
last.
sent you hot cocoa and
No,
cannolis
because they're
this
sending me
morning.
desserts. Yeah, well, actually, I'm biased. They did send desserts.
They did send desserts. Them Misfit Toys.
Yeah.
So, if you want to shout your team out,
Exactly, yeah. Covenant did not send any breakfast, so,
But they've been playing good.
I don't know.
No,
Cameras are strangely not looking that way this morning.
No, they have been playing good.
Yeah, and we got Monster Energy over here. You saw the commercials. They're giving away free drinks. We're going to start talking a lot faster through the afternoon, and we're having a lot of fun.
It's gonna sound like an auto auction.
Yeah.
By the end of the day.
Wow. Yeah. So Limitless. I like what they kind of do this, but it's the same thing I've talked about every time. This guy, when they get in there, not this player, but like this position. You can see his body language. He's like, okay, I'm going to set a trap. I'm going to try and do something. He's not in the game to where he's causing damage. He's stopping the bleeding. He's in a cool little spot. He's got to make something happen. He's got to draw a kill. He's got to do something. And now they know he's there. He's on his knees, and he can't. There it is. That's what I wanted to see.
There you go.
I was going to say, you can't be there too long, and that's exactly the move I wanted to see. Someone's yelling about he shot him on the move. Referee's giving him a good look. And that's a good friend of mine in the referee, so he knows what he's doing here. So they're looking good. But
I feel like you're being biased to the referees now.
I do know a lot of referees here.
They're all players that play in this area.
Yeah, actually,
all play against them.
I know. I don't know who's in the back left corner over there, but I know every one of these referees' names on the side. And one of them is my teammate.
I know.
I also know Brian McCarthy over here taking good pictures.
Yeah,
snapping people
best
up.
picks in the game.
Some of them, especially in this area. Also know Brian.
ARG Photo also here, taking good video, and I think he's doing video today. It looks like he does.
I see Enrique, you know.
Yeah, he does some of the best highlight reel. Oh, look, Goon Squad coming over to say hi.
Oh, man. Got a little troublemaker.
Oh, big move coming down Dorito's side.
Yep, for Covenant right now.
Oh, look, Coon Squad.
Yeah,
Exactly. Say hi.
Oh, man. Got a little troublemaker.
Big move coming down Dorito side.
Yep.
Oh, and he slides into their Dorito now, and he's going to be able to just kind of hopefully finish the, watch your slack. He's going to basically finish it up here. Gonna shoot these guys in the back.
Yep.
There it is. Covenant's going to get this first point.
Yep.
They're going slow, so hopefully Tri-State will just flag it here. And we're going to head into this next point. You're 2?
There it is.
Yeah, I think you're 2.
Covenant's gonna get this
Go into this next point here in a second.
So hopefully Tri-State will just flag it here. And we're going to head into this next point. You're 2? There it is. Yeah, I think you're 2. Covenant's gonna get this go into this next point here in a second. So hopefully Tri-State will just flag it here. And we're going to head into this next point. You're 2? There it is. Yeah, I think you're 2. Go into this next point here in a second. So hopefully Tri-State will just flag it here. And we're going to head into this next point.
I just confirmed there is a bye. I just confirmed there is a bye. I just confirmed there is a bye. All right, Pirates D4 on the right, LMC on the left. LMC up 1. And a really cool delay out of the back center from the LMC player, trying to shut down the snake move, or at least the move up the middle. Pirates as well, heavy guns out of the 2 Aztecs and the 2 little Aztecs in the middle. You know, we're seeing this 4 Aztec play. I keep calling it Aztec with the square top, the 2 tall towers and the 2 little versions of them. That's the 4 bunkers we've seen a lot of people go to. Next move for Pirates is they got to get out wide to that D-side tower just to get a little bit wider, because LMC is now into the big first Dorito, and they're starting to wrap, and they're starting to put pressure on the inside of them, and they gotta get a little bit wider to make a play honest. And here's the move by Pirates to get into his mirror. On the player on your screen on the right, there's opposite side, and they are 5 on 5 right now. LMC up 1 point, but a lot of paintball left to play. So Pirates got to get this point to make it honest. And there's the move I was talking about to support his guys. Now he's on his feet. He can see down the staggered wire here and make them at least play honest.
Pirates got to get this point to make
and I think now LMC needs to match that move. Either he's got to get into the middle here, try and set a trap, or get out to that D-side tower. We'll see what happens here. It's slowing down already.
And I think now LMC needs to match that move. Either he's got to get into the middle here, try and set a trap, or get out to that D-side tower. We'll see what happens here. It's
Calling a
slowing
skill.
down already.
Good shot. Number 9 for Pirates.
Try and set a trap, or get out to that D-side tower. We'll see what happens. Calling a skill.
And there's the move we want to see.
Shot.
Yeah, it was so wet and slippery yesterday, and now the turf's starting to dry. People are sticking a little bit more. That's 2.
There's the move we want to see. Yeah, it was so wet and slippery yesterday, and now the turf's starting to dry. People are sticking a little bit more. That's 2. There's the move we want to see. Yeah, it was so wet and slippery yesterday, and now the turf's starting to dry. People are sticking.
Pirates cleaning up there.
That's 2.
Yeah, they're going to go up. Oh, sorry, they're going to tie it up. Just under 6 left.
Cleaning up there.
And we do have a move of the day.
Yeah, they're going to go up.
Really cool seafoam colored purple tag Sandana put on by Bonavise Trucking. Still looking for the move of the day. We've got a couple candidates. Nothing that's, you know,
purple tag Sandana by Bonavise Trucking.
screaming reaction yet, but there has been a lot of dissection where you see people make a move and go 1, 2, 3, get like 2 kills and you know, split the seam and really dissect the play. But we haven't seen it done super fast. We haven't seen it gone Air Jordan off the break. We haven't seen anything wild. We've seen a lot of great plays, but I mean, that's expected. Like, you've got to make great plays to stay in the tournament. So we have a couple runners, but I'm not satisfied yet. So I don't want to say anyone do anything crazy, but I want to see something crazy. We'll see you make it happen here. It's a really nice seafoam Sandana.
Not satisfied yet, so I don't want to say anyone do anything crazy, but I want to see something crazy. Let's see you make it happen here. It's a really nice seafoam Sandana. Not satisfied yet, so I don't want to say anyone do anything crazy. I want to see something crazy. Let's see you make it happen here. It's a really nice seafoam Sandana.
Covenant on the left, Tri-State Limitless on the right.
Covenant on the left, Tri-State Limitless on the right. Covenant on the left, Tri-State Limitless on the right.
We're gonna refresh that giveaway in a minute. Yeah, it's like glitching a little bit. I can see it. It'll get refreshed here in a second.
We're gonna refresh that.
But I'll call it as I see it.
Yeah,
it's gonna go. He's switching
like
stations.
It'll get refreshed here in a second.
So basically, Covenant.
I'll call it
Hey,
as I see it.
while you work on it, switch the camera to the wider view, like that one you have set up in preview. Yeah, give me that. All right, cool.
So basically, Covenant.
That way everyone can see a little bit what's going on. Because if it's zoomed in on a guy, it's hard to see. That's good there. So yeah, we can see. There it is, Limitless. Now you can change it around.
That way everyone can see a little bit what's going on. Because if it's zoomed in on a guy, it's hard to see. That's good there. So yeah, we can see. There it is.
Limitless. Dorito player did take a walk there, but Covenant is in that Snakeside brick, and basically, kind of. I love that Snakeside brick. You're able to kind of just like hunker down, turret, talk, move around, go over the top, out the side, and get into the snake if you need to. That's kind of where the highway is to go really attack and split the seam. So
hunker down, turret, talk.
Really interesting to see anything.
Top, out the side, and get into the snake if you need to. That's kind of where the highway is to go really attack and split the seam. So
don't know.
Really interesting to see anything.
Oh, you know what? He thought that there was still a guy left in the Doritos.
Don't know.
And this is being shot right at me, right behind him. But he's in that little god bunker, that little door-shaped spot, and a good little slide out. Now he's gonna pop out and get a kill right here.
Right behind him, but he's in that little.
There you go.
God bunker, that little door-shaped spot.
And a smart towel here by Tri-State, but I think you know what they got to do there is talk a little bit more.
And a smart towel here by Tri-State, but I think you know what they got to do there is talk a little bit more.
Oh, my bad.
Speaking of talking a little bit more,
you
don't got to talk to yourself anymore.
I would have turned you up, big dog.
Nah, you good, you good. I was just, catching up with my peeps, man.
It's hard, because, like, I want to socialize. So one thing I was talking about is, one thing I wish we could do is, like, you take a minute and actually go talk to teams, and, like, I'll take a minute and go talk to teams and, like, get a little info. Because they come over and try and chirp us, but I'm like, I'm actually doing the game right now. So it's like, you go over, do this, do that.
I want to have somebody come talk about the layout that actually played it.
Yeah. And
next person that comes in here, he's gonna talk about the layout.
Yeah.
Because actually, my buddy Fuego, he played D2. They ended up getting, or D3. They got the second yesterday.
No, nice.
His enemy. So I'm gonna have him come talk about the layout.
I was gonna say, Dom, my teammate's over here. I was like, Dom, come over, hang out. He's like, nah. he's like, I'm just chilling with my dog. I tried to give him some sugar and like a cannoli. He's like, I'm good.
LMC tie game. I seen that. I was watching that point.
He's like, I'm just chilling with my dog.
Yeah. So
it looked like Pirates kind of bared down, imposed their will at that point.
Yeah. I think Pirates were getting drawn up some like pretty crazy breakouts, but I don't know if this is a crazy breakout layout to where it's producing. Like, I think you can make those moves, but then what's step two? And I think, when I was talking to Cody, they can draw these up. They have the moves in their back pocket to use, but use them when you're down. But I think, tie score, a lot of time left. I think you just go back to the bread and butter, puke play, whatever you want to call it.
Use them when you're down.
The base.
Base, yeah.
I think, tie score.
Yeah, I was referring to
bread and butter.
What's the movie with Will Ferrell when he's semi-pro? He's playing basketball.
Yeah,
they call it the puke. You know that play like the back of your hand because you're going to do it so many times you're going to puke. Yeah, that play. Go back to base, yeah.
Andre 3000.
Yeah.
They call it the puke. You know that play like the back of your hand because you're going to do it so many times.
Yeah, because like in paintball when you're calling plays, sometimes you'll say stuff like base plus snake or base plus D runner, and that's how you kind of call the plays.
Miner over here for Pirates.
Yeah, because like you know, in paintball, when you're calling plays, sometimes you'll say stuff like base.
That's
plus
head ref
snake,
coming
or
over
base
and.
plus knee runner,
I see.
and that's how, you
I
kinda
only
call
see
the
2
plays.
on for LMC though, unless I'm missing somebody maybe.
There's
in
a
the
snake corner.
Snake corner, and there's somebody in this D-side tower.
And there's a guy in the middle.
And there's. I only see
Yeah, here,
2
step
on-
one this way. Yeah.
What is it in the W?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny how you can't see him and then you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like right there.
And there's a guy
It's
There he
this
is
big
on your
Dorito
screen.
and everything. Yeah, it's on your screen right now.
It's it is unfortunate that we're not the eye in the sky. We are ground level, so sometimes we miss people. But this is a really good view here of kind of how the chess play is going to have to be set up. I think they're going to try and do a little.
Got to get some scaffolding in the budget.
There's just under 4 left. Both these guys are looking around trying to generate something, but they're not really being quarterbacked to do what. Oh, here you go. Here's the view. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, now how is this set up? How do you want to do this? Because I think Pirates are stacked on the snake side.
Is there somebody in the snake?
Yes.
Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, so, but there's also an LMC snake player. So I think who has the ball is the LMC guy to get into the middle,
I think
try and
this
set a
guy
trap.
on the Dorito side for LMC might have the ball.
Yes, yes.
He's in the tower over here. He might need to make one more bump, draw the guns out a little wider.
Yeah.
Right now, everybody's still shallow looking across the field. You know, he needs to bring them more east to west.
And LMC has the trap set way too deep. They can start wrapping in and start trapping them in the home pocket area.
Yep. Trap him on the snake side. Dude, this guy has the whole D side blown out in front of him right now.
They could start wrapping in and start trapping them in the home pocket.
Now he's switching looking snake side. I like that idea, but this tower player for Pirates needs to go coast to coast and get over to the D side tower.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the tower player for LMC though.
Oh, here it comes.
He needs to go. Yep.
I like this. He's at least now getting in the game. He was just kind of playing defense there. So now you got to watch though, because they can see your shadows here, bud.
Oh, here it comes. I like this. He's at least now getting in the game. He was just kind of playing defense there. So now.
Yeah, good call by the ref. That
was pretty good trade.
Bang bang to me.
And but no team wants to. This is kind of bend don't break movement. Now we're in a 2-on-2 snake side. This guy on the D side needed to fill off that chaos. I don't think he has any paint.
Right. So we just saw the Pirates player go from the snake brick and get one wider here in the tower right on your screen. Now he's looking D side, or well on your screen to the left. Immediately bottom of your screen is LMC's D side tower, and I think he can start to wrap and go. Or maybe get in the middle. I think he can definitely get in the game, but there's 2 minutes left. You can, whoever wins this point could be winning the game.
I think he can start to wrap and go. Or maybe.
I like this move here by Pirates. This is the coast-to-coast move I wanted earlier.
Yep.
There it is.
And now he's stopped all the bleeding, and
Great.
he's gonna. I have a feeling that this dude's gonna go on the offensive.
Does he have? I think he has like another clip on his back, so he can at least suppress and win the game here shortly still.
Yeah, this dude finally moved out to the Doritos. He should have been taking a bite while he had paint on his back still.
Suppress and win the game here.
Sure, nobody has paint now.
Yeah, but
now
everyone's got enough to make sure someone's not going to run through, but there's a minute left, just over a minute left.
Somebody's got to do something if you want to win, right?
I hate this because if I'm the coach and I'm the pit, I'm like, all
got
right,
enough to make sure
you guys didn't want to run through. Everyone gets to run laps after this. Like, what are we doing? Like, did you guys not?
Oh, well, looks like this dude out of the Pirates got clipped. They're in a 2-on-1. They need to put it together. LMC needs to put it together.
Oh, see, now if I'm Pirates, I'm like, do I buzz it? Do I buzz it?
Yeah, if I'm LMC dude, if I'm this Dorito side LMC dude, I'm riding down the field and pinching him.
But I don't think they know he died. Do they not know? Look where he's shooting. He doesn't know he's going to.
Dude, he has a minute. Like you gotta do something, bud.
Look where he's shooting.
No. But see, he also doesn't know it's a minute because there's not a clock on the scoreboard. God. 30 seconds. Come on. So now you can't buzz it. Wait, is it 30 seconds or 50 seconds?
It's gotta be 30 seconds.
It's definitely
30. Well, I don't know what's going on here. It's gotta be 30 seconds. And that's the game.
All right. That tied. That was pretty rough because the players can't see the time left in the game.
Oh, is that it?
No.
I was gonna say no. This game's still 2-0, so they're in X ball now.
Yes, that one a long time. They are in X ball, and I'm gonna have to.
No.
Take a seat.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 2-0, so they're in X ball now.
Yes, that one.
This is the what set are we in here?
Gonna have to.
11. 12:30 set? Yeah, 12:30 set.
Damn, is it really that late already, huh?
This is the.
Yeah, lunchtime. I'm hungry.
And
Tri-State Limitless, Covenant. Covenant's up 2. I mean, I picked Tri-State to win this, so I guess commentator curse for sure. Tri-State's lined up like they're going in the middle fast.
Tri-State Limitless, Covenant. Covenant's up 2. I mean,
Yeah, Tri-State's going to go right up the middle.
I'm gonna have let a surprise guest hop up in here. We're gonna have Mike Hansen hop in, talk about the layout, talk about his team. I know he runs NYPD.
Cool.
I'm gonna have let a surprise guest hop
Yeah, Tri-State Limitless player takes a walk off the Doritos side early. That's rough because they're down and they needed to kind of push it. Do you think you're having more success on the Doritos side this layout?
Hey,
how are you?
How are you?
You're like out of breath. So you guys have been like kind of having success Doritos side, right? Not really pushing the snake too much.
To be honest with you, I feel like on this layout, you can win from either side or even through the center.
Yeah, the center for sure.
It seems to be what they're. To be honest with you, the shots off the break on the Doritos side are really strong. The better teams, I think it's gonna be very difficult as this day goes on to get wide on the Doritos side early. But again, if you could get your guys to get their way there, I think I got a couple tricks up my sleeves to be able to get out there.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple people already start delaying that big Dorito side tower, and then kind of, I'm calling it like the 4 Aztec play. The 2 big towers and the 2 little Aztecs in the middle. A lot of people have been using those 4 bunkers almost every point with a little bit of audible, but we've seen people die going out the Dorito side, but as soon as the first team to lose a body this way loses the point more often than not. So if you can be alive and shove bodies through it, I'd do it. And in the middle, obviously, but I think the snake side hasn't been producing kills. We've seen like people get in there and then you can't dig them out, but they also can't shoot you. It's great to be in the snake 5-on-5, but low bodies, it's rough.
Sure.
I think there goes Covenant here. I think they're going to get up another one.
You can't dig them out, but they also can't shoot you. It's great to be in the snake 5-on-5, but low bodies, it's rough.
Yeah, man. I think with that Dorito side, I think it seems to be like you can't not ever send it though, because if you do, like, where we just lost our last one to Nick Hecht and Matt Mazzella and the Immortal Kings boys. We lost by 1. It was a really, really fun game though. I think we're both going on, so it was,
good.
Not a bad loss. But anyway, I think one of the things that we did is we realized that Matt's gun out of the home is really, really good, shooting for the Dorito way, and I know he's gunning for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So we tried to like delay it a little bit and stay in the pocket, which definitely worked. We were shooting their guys out of their back bunkers early, but the problem was I stayed there a little bit too long.
Yeah, because then what they can do is like get up in the middle and just trap you there. It's rough, but it's like push and pull, because it's like, do we try and kill that guy? Do we run it? And I mean, that's paintball. You kind of flip the coin and be like, what do we think is going to be productive here? And we've seen teams get stuck in the pocket, but not immediately lose. So I think if you're in those 2 big Aztecs, or at least one of them, the Dorito side or snake side, you're wide enough to where you can kind of stop the bleeding, and then you can kind of like put the guy in and dip out if you have to the Dorito.
Yeah, one thing to note for sure is that both of the corners are the widest bunker on the field. So in other words, you control the tape if you get wide. So what that makes is those long points with that last guy hard to dig out.
Exactly. Yeah, and we've seen people go there off the break. I mean, whoever has wheels, but it's like, oh man, they made it. But they fill it late, or even they go from the corners up and attack from there, and that actually changes up the game a lot. And we've had success. We've seen teams have success with it, but the Dorito side, I think, has won more games than the snake side. And when I say the snake side, if they launch from that brick over there, like brick to brick, coast to coast, it's actually really cool, but not too much like a crawl down the snake kind of layout.
Sure. You're traversing a lot of lanes by going around that when you go that way. It's a big run. It seems further when you're on the field.
Not too much like a crawl down the snake kind of layout.
Covenant, I don't think got all their players out there.
It's a big run. It seems further when you're on the field. Was it 3 guys?
Yeah.
Looks like they got 3. Hey, listen, this is one of them layouts, man, that you can dig it out with those 3 guys. Oh no, not when you get a minor. Not good. By yourself, pal. And you're up points, so you unfortunately have to eat it.
Yeah. Oh, here comes a new tattoo.
Oh, there he goes in the pack.
Got it.
yourself, pal. And you're up points.
Yeah, and I think Tri-State Limitless is going to get a point here, but I don't think they realized there was a penalty. Or they didn't have enough bodies.
Sure.
It's kind of like, where'd the bad guys go?
A lot of time left, man. Not for nothing. Stranger things have happened, right?
Or they didn't have enough bodies. It's kind of like, where'd the bad guys go?
A lot of walking, a lot of time left, man.
Yeah, I'd be hustling.
Not for nothing. Down 3. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, but you know what? 4.5 minutes, that's, you know, I always say the 1 minute drill, 1 minute a point is about where you have to get reckless. If you have more than a minute a point, this is still a ball game.
Okay, so the our last point on the other field where we just lost, it was 45 seconds left. We were down 1 point. So I went to the Dorito off the break. It came up alive. I actually shot the whole pocket. I shot both of the little Aztecs in the tower.
Awesome.
So I shot 3, and then they made it out to the Dorito side tower. So it was the Dorito side tower. I'm sorry, the Dorito side tower, yeah, and the little lay down juice box on the snake side, and they were able to just hold it off.
Yep.
If there was like another 20 seconds, and we definitely had the opportunity to win that.
Yeah, that's how they draw it up though. Sometimes they draw it to not win the point. It's just we're actually playing the clock right now. Like it's we're gonna play however it takes you the longest to kill us. It doesn't mean that we're gonna go down and kill you, but it's gonna take you a long time to put me in and go 5 times down the Dorito side. Yeah.
That's why I tell my guys, listen, if it's 45 seconds left and we're on the defensive, in 46 seconds you won the match. So just you have to be alive in 46 seconds, whatever, however you make that happen.
Yeah, draw the guns, run through. Well, not run through the middle, reckless, but like if there's a guy running through, people are gonna shoot that guy, and it gives you an opportunity to flinch and make that guy flinch. I'm saying, and then go. It's
Sunshine. That was different.
Not run through the middle.
Yes.
Reckless, but
We scored 2. I don't know if you saw the Tsxl video. We scored 2 quick points in like 45 seconds.
No, I don't think I saw that. Really?
Gotta watch it. It was us against GG Factory. It was a really good team. I think they're out of like, I want to say like Oklahoma or something like that, somewhere in the middle of the United States.
Really?
Yeah, they were.
No, I don't think I saw that. Really?
They were a very, very, very good, very experienced team.
Huh.
We were down 2 points with 2 minutes left, and we were like, all right, boys, let's get on the horses and see. We kind of did 2 Hail Marys in a row.
And it worked.
And it wored. Yeah.
No way.
I played it. We like went to their side of the field and played a dead zone on their side of the field to like push it through. It was fun. It was a crazy one.
And it worked.
It is fun to do those drills and like do that stuff. I love it, but it doesn't work all the time. You know what I think it is? I think a lot of these lower divisional teams see upper divisional teams do that and have success with it, and then all of a sudden they try and execute it. It's like, yeah, that I know you see me running here and doing that, but you're not understanding actually that there's 2 other people shooting, so I can do that. So it's a little, you know, the highlight is on the guy running, but there's actually a lot of other moving pieces to the play. But here we go. Tri-State Limitless has got to get another point here, but they're stacked in the middle. Kind of that 4 Aztec play again.
That's a tough play when you're down that much.
Yeah, I think they were trying to hope for a kill off the break. They didn't really get it, but
2 bodies just died off that bat.
Oh man, you can't do that. They're somehow stuck in the pocket now, trying to attack. So I would have done that and then maybe plus a runner somewhere, right? Just a little bit wider.
Well, if Covenant's smart, they're going to number 1 beat the clock and then number 2 win the game.
So I would have
I think they're. This is exactly where they're set up now, at least in the Dorito, to drop a couple pods and take 2 minutes off the clock here.
Honestly, these guys are Tri-State Limitless right now should towel this point, and they should regroup, try it again. Regroup, try it again.
Yeah, but then it's 3 points in 3 minutes. Yeah.
3 points in 4 minutes. I'd rather that than 2 guys out of the back line right now. This is going to eat a lot of clock.
You're not wrong. Actually, I don't. Actually, I like that idea because if that guy just slid into the 50. They're in the 50. This guy's about to wrap and go.
You're not wrong.
If he doesn't get a kill in 10 seconds, I'm probably buzzing it. Because he's got.
He just got shot at his loader.
That guy just slid into the 50. They're in the 50. This guy's about to wrap and go. You're not wrong. If he doesn't get a kill
buzz it.
in 10 seconds,
yeah, you gotta buzz.
Buzz it. Buzz it.
Clock management, man. Clock management's big. These teams got to remember that, man. Teams coming up for sure. Part of you know, obviously on the field, the game plan, scouting. There's a lot that goes into this, and
and now you're under a minute each for a point. Because when you said it, you had enough time.
Yeah, you would have bought another minute. You were losing that point anyway. Scouting. There's a lot that goes into this. And
now you have to do 3 of your Hail Mary plays in a row to tie.
To tie.
Now you have to do 3 of your Hail Mary plays.
It's been cool to be like with the Cubs at least.
Yeah.
It's cool to be able to play with the Bears often and to get their take on a lot of stuff. And it's like every time that we go out and play those guys, I mean, they kick our butts a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I would say the majority of the time. But we go out there and it's like every single time we learn. And part of that learning is like, is this stuff too? Is the non during the game management, whether it be clock management or play calling or like how are we going to do this, how are we going to push this.
Yeah, paint man. Like literally, there's so many moving pieces to this. I mean, like you think of it like race car driving. It's like, yeah, it's driving, but like you gotta like do a lot with this car, and it's like specialty tuning, and for whatever track you're doing, there's a lot of different pieces to this puzzle.
Yeah, it's driving.
It's a great analogy because you have people also that are like, they're just driving in a circle. How hard is it? And here it's like, they're just shooting each other with paintballs.
Yeah, just
How
shoot
hard
the bad
is
guys. Like, don't get shot. Yeah, there is a lot to it, and not only that, but to like see these big plays you see in the middle, you think of that guy like, oh wow, he made a big play, but actually you have to change all the guns to shoot back at the shooters, so your runners can now go to different areas. So it's really like if I go here, who can shoot me? Okay, well, who can shoot that guy? And you kind of like go back and forth. It's a lot of chess and not so much checkers.
You can stay up for hours. I feel like half the time when we're at the events, I feel like I'm just like staying up and like, all right, we're going to do this, but then they're going to counter with this, and then I'm going to counter with that.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's literally just that chess
I love it.
match. Me too, man. I really want to see this sport, like, this sport needs the recognition that for the amount of effort that goes into it by the players and the teams and the coaches and the organizations and the fields. You want to see the recognition get there to be like, oh, wow, this is like, this is a real thing. Like, this is.
I think the only real thing that ever held it back is that it's kind of like a gun thing.
Sure. There they go. Now they're sending it.
Yeah, here they go.
They heard us. There's it right there. Shot in the face. Okay.
Good kill. All right, so it's a ball game. Let's see what they got here.
There they go. Now they're sending it.
Yeah, here they go.
Limitless. I think this guy in the middle actually has the ball.
All right.
He can, like, there he is. He takes one more bite, and now he can start rapping.
He's focused on this tower being the widest guy. Oh.
I think this guy in the middle actually has
Where's
the ball.
his teammates?
There he is.
I know. We need somebody to come off the field.
Oh, there's a couple taking a walk, so maybe
You can't get shot off the back line, man. You can't.
No, just hide. I'd rather you be alive and just
Oh, there's a couple taking a
draw
walk,
the guns
so
high and
maybe,
wide for me so I can go.
Nobody in the snake. Nobody of the Doritos. Was it kill two?
Just
Kill
hide.
one?
I'd rather you be
Yeah,
alive.
I think it's.
Oh, they're in the snake. There you go. They're actually in the snake too.
Draw
Good.
the guns high and wide.
I think it's 4-on-4 actually.
I've been calling that the money spot on the snake side.
Yeah.
I think that the snake 2 is where you start to pick up your crossfield kills. It's super important to be there. That guy's fishing around now, but he's also getting shot at. I've been calling that.
I think you know they're.
Flag. Super important. Okay.
Yes. Oh, awesome. All right, so Tri-State Limitless has to go now.
Now time to go.
Has to go now.
While they're figuring out who to pull.
Has to go now.
Go shoot another body.
Has to go now.
Yep.
Too late.
Go. Yeah.
Tri-State Limitless has to go now.
Time to go. Come on, big guy.
Has to go now.
Pulling for your pal.
Has to go now.
Go shoot another body.
Has to go now.
And what Tri-State Limitless is not doing is, oh, there it is.
There you go.
He's just calling it. Okay, now he's hustling.
Oh, he get shot?
I think his teammate shot him.
Oh my God. Somebody gotta get there.
What Tri-State Limitless is not doing is, oh, there it is. He's just calling it. Okay, now he's hustling.
Oh, he get shot?
I think his teammate shot him.
Come on.
There it is. All right, so now 1 minute. You got 2 30-second drills basically on your hands here.
This is what we were talking about, though, right? Get up the field. You got to get up the field one way or another. Like they had no Dorito presence that entire point. That's what I was just trying to say before. So you can win the game from either side of the field.
Yeah.
Because they had 0 Dorito presence in this entire
Exactly.
game, realistically, and they got into the snake too and used the center in order to alley-oop themselves up.
Yeah, and they had the center trap their Dorito side so that they can't come down. So it's like if you kind of like, you know, and why I say Dorito side has been winning, where if they don't trap that guy, he just comes down and wins it, right? So it's like if you kind of tie it out to where it's 0-0 on the Dorito side, there's not like a missile coming down full speed, you can definitely win from the snake and then just kind of set traps and not let them kind of run through.
Another huge problem right here. I'm looking at this game clock and I see they're in X-ball. Is that true? Is the other side of the set done?
I believe so.
So the guys on this team kind of looked a little winded at the end of that point.
Yeah.
And you have 1 minute and 11 seconds to get your butts back out there.
They got a timeout. I mean, if you got them, smoke them.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Yeah, and I was saying this yesterday a little bit. I think in semi-pro and like upper divisional paintball, there's an expectation where it's like, no, they're tired. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need a break. We're good. Like, we're better than them every time. So, like, a lot of teams you don't see use their timeouts, but, like, when you're dealing with a Division 4 team who's learning,
they're tired.
and you're, like, coming back in chaos, you're covered in hits, or you don't have paint ready, there's no real coach, or the coach that's helping you is still also a D4 player, use your timeout so you're not hustling on the field and shooting yourselves in the foot and you don't have a play. I think upper divisional, I think you should limit your timeout use and not give the team a break, because a semi-pro team with a timeout is a big thing. Out here, I think it's just about getting 5 guys on the box.
Right. How many times have you seen between yesterday and today?
A lot, too many. Hustling
to the box.
Yeah. So, and that happens in upper divisional ball too, but it's because there's like 3 guns down and it's pouring rain. Like there's a lot of different issues, but this is
yeah. So and that happens in upper divisional ball too.
Learning. So
it
seems like they're both ready to go here. 1:10 left to score 2 to tie.
Up the middle.
Tri-State Limitless in the middle again. Yeah.
So they're in that juice box. Is that juice? No, they're in the brick. They're in the brick and then in the center. 5 alive for both.
It's rough.
You want to see that kill off the break uncovered for these guys.
100%. Yeah, and I think under a minute here, dying on your swords is definitely how I like to live my life. But Big E taught me about that, where you don't want to walk off the field looking all clean.
If the game clock ends, you're down points and you're still alive, you made a mistake, and that's putting it lightly.
No, no, I learned that 15 years ago, and he and the older guys on my team, that's one thing I will never do, is without it being part of the play, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Sometimes you want to protect the box, and like you are the last guy, but I don't play that position. So yeah.
They're just gunfighting from the back right now, and unfortunately,
that's
not going to be enough to do it.
No, 20 seconds needed to happen 2 points ago, basically.
Yep. I want to see this guy in the center just get up and go, though.
I agree. I think he should have done it. I think there's a seam right here. I think if he could put in that snake side tower, there's not much else stopping him.
Dude, crawl through the middle.
Yeah.
Crawl through the middle, something.
And
get
then
over there.
Crawl through the middle and then stand up and run. I think that would make that guy flinch really hard.
Yep. Enemy did that to us in our first game today. They needed a quick point, and he came underneath the thing, and we ended up getting shot. He ended up getting shot on the way underneath. But it's only because we went wide and looked inside, knowing that they're going to do something wacky. So.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think that's it. We're going to be coming up to the next set here in a minute. Thanks for joining, but we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Thanks, Manny.
All right. Bye.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family.
Sorry about that, boys. That was a little. Oh, Maddie was here. You. I was like, where the hell did you go? Regardless. Oh, there's a pizza for us? Beautiful. Well, we're about to jump into this game. We got
Chew on that quick and then.
Yeah, no problem. You take your time. We'll alternate. We're gonna jump in. Who do we have here? We have Enemy of the State versus. I don't remember this other team. Right now, you have Enemy of the State breakout on your screen. This is Slug King versus Enemy of the State, it looks like. Enemy of the State on your screen. That's Speedy over there. John Green taking the walk. But they still have this D-side tower, so at least they're, you know, able to hold it down from that position. Slug King in a good spot. Got him in the D1 tower on the D side, the home. Can't see over to that snake side. Looks like they have the snake side brick and a miner on enemy. So it should be a 2-on-5, possibly. And enemy's going to towel. And I think we're going to jump into the Soup Can Cox and Tropic Thunder game. Second point. Who won the first point? Do you know?
I was running back, sorry.
Shout out to Grown by Tropic. They got some pretty cool mask straps and stuff. Not too sure on the score here. I really would like this clock to update. I'm so sorry about our scoreboard problems today. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find out. Do you know who won that first point?
I have no. I'm sorry. Who won the first point? Whoever's on that side.
Tropic. All right, so Tropic won that first point. Thank you, sir. What's your name, brother? Jerry. Huh? Jerry. Jerry? David. So Tropic breaking out to the D side. Looks like the D1. Soup Can Cox stuck in the back corner. And that D side tower. Trying to get that all together. No, take your time, dude. Don't choke. Yo, the sun's out. Like, now it's feeling great. Can't complain. I can't even unzip my jacket. I might be stuck in it. We got some. Now they're pretty mirrored up. Actually, Soup Can Cox, I feel like, is in a better position due to the fact that they have the dude in the D corner supporting the 10. Tropic's filling out.
Yeah, the corner. You know, it's interesting if you're looking at it from like the perspective of wanting to support your Dorito player to get down the field. I think the corner is good. The problem is he's a one-trick pony over there. I think that D tower can do a couple different things, but you're right. To get your Dorito guy to attack, I think that corner is a little better.
Yeah, but it looks like he's having that little Aztec that's on the snake side fill up to him. And he just filled out, and now they are going to be mirrored up. I see, like, I kind of miss old layouts like that where it was like,
wire.
Get to the wire and, like, hold it. Do you feel like they're getting away from those due to the fact that they became very, like, one-dimensional?
Yeah, and the reason why is because there's too many big bunkers on the field. It's not about less amount, but, like, those two wedges and those two bricks block out so much.
Looks like Soup Can's going to towel.
If I could do anything about paintball right now, it would be remove the large bricks.
Yeah.
And not add another bunker in its place, but I think you should – honestly, what I would ideally want to do is take those two bricks and remove one and have the other one cut in half into cubes and then make those mirror each other.
Okay, so I got a question. Do you like more shooting or less shooting?
I think it's all the same. I think I just want more visibility. I don't like when I look at a layout and be like, okay, so that guy can run the entire way and no one can see him. That's what I don't like.
I understand that. Okay.
So it could be a guy there for the first time at a bachelor party running and making the same bunker, or it could be a professional player running and making the same bunker against one of the best shooters in the world. He just can't see him. And that's what I don't like about it. And it makes it difficult, but it just blocks so much vision. I want to see more vision and be able to – I think that would create more play. Is have those bunkers be a little bit smaller. The two wedges, I think, are fun, but Anything more than that is a little bit big for me.
Well, do you like so? What about when the bricks are out of the way, like how they're off to the side on the snake side, like that?
Exactly what I like, but I think if they're not like wedges where an angle isn't cut down and you can't like see over them properly, I would like to see it just like kind of cubed together. Because if there were two cubes, it would allow them to be like kind of pushed together again, or just mirrored exactly like that, where it's not just a walk up there. It's not just like, hey, I'm behind a giant wall over here, and you know, you can't see anything. I mean, you can see on your screen here, those two wedges and then that brick in the corner, there's an entire zone. You can't even look cross field.
I think enemy got a guy in the snake. I don't know if he survived.
He's looking like he's over there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't see him walk off.
Yeah, it looks like he's up. Now he's going to walk. Commentator's curse.
Yep.
There you go. But it looks like they're also able to produce a kill on Slug King. Here, here's John Green over here. Also, damn, dude, cursed him too.
Damn, dog. Damn, big dog.
Yeah, damn, dude. Hate to do that. Slug King, looks like they got some enemies still got somebody else making the move on the snake side.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they needed to do here. Oh, wait, chaos.
A lot of chaos.
A lot of people dropping over there.
A lot of chaos. Looks like it might be just down to this last player on enemy.
Yeah.
I think his team's going to give him a chance to make something happen.
He's actually really tall, so this is actually a cool advantage for him to see over stuff.
Ouch.
Did he get shot?
Yeah.
Dead man's walk. Bold move.
Imagine.
I can. Didn't the Russians kind of do that last event?
Yeah. Dude, imagine Dead Man's Walk, dude. That would be insane.
I like to see, like, when teams remind everyone why we hate it.
Yeah.
But,
I've had that happen to me at a mech event.
Yeah, but then that just kind of creates the precedent for, no problem. We'll make sure every one of your players is dead walking off the field. And as a referee, you go, no, they're going to overshoot you walking off because you did that, and now there is no more thing as overshooting.
Yeah.
So, like, you get that, but now you also get concussions.
Yeah.
So you can't say anything. It's like, well, you overshot me. It's like, yeah, but they walked silently down. It's like a mutual understanding in paintball where if you want to do it that way, we'll make sure every one of your guys is out, every one of your pods is broken. Like, we can make this really horrible. But if you just want to play honest and heads up, then that's fine. But at the pro level, seeing that happen, that's amazing. But at this level, these guys are actually just not shooting you to be nice. Tropic on the right, pink and black.
Yep.
Soup Can Cox.
Also in pink.
Really glad to see Soup Can Cox here, actually.
Do you know them?
They're out of, like, OXCC. They're, like, kind of primarily
I'll say I played against them in EPL one time.
OXCC, yeah. They're kind of like a, like, beginner team to come to, like, X-Ball. They're definitely more of a scenario team as I know them. I've seen them kind of play the 10-man mechs. I've seen them kind of do stuff around that, but never really seen them in an X-Ball. So I really like to see them growing their knowledge and getting better and playing the faster version of the sport.
I mean, it's all fun, right?
Oh, I love it.
Any way you cut it.
Yeah, we've run into them in 10-man, and that was fun. But we play that for fun as well. So, like, I really like to see them growing and get an OXCC team up here. I believe they're out of OXCC in Brian Barnow's field.
I like how they have the big man playing the one.
Oh, yeah.
He's killing it.
No, they're a good team. They've been around a while, and if it's the same group of people I'm thinking of, they're all legit dudes from who I've talked to and hung out with.
Listen, man, you can see the way they're playing. Like they're not
New.
slouches.
They're not new. They're just newer to the format, right?
Newer to the
yeah,
format.
yeah.
Exactly. It's a little more fast-paced.
It's a lot faster. And like the format I believe they're used to playing is
either mech or 5-man.
Where that's based off of bodies alive. So you want to play chess. You want to basically do this without losing pieces as well. The format now is doesn't matter how many pieces you lose. Just go down and
time and points.
Yeah, you play the clock, not the bodies.
Yeah,
in the old format, you play the bodies.
Yeah, exactly. Or like even in 5-man, like it's like 5-man. It's like you only get 3 points. Like 2-0. If you're down 2-0 in X-Ball, match just got started.
Yeah, and they were fast. Like there's 7 minutes left. Like we're not even warmed up yet.
Exactly. We got time.
I've come back from some pretty bad deficits, and it's all doable. I mean, like, when you hear me talk about it, like, oh, that 1 minute drill, you live and die on that at a tournament, being like, okay, we did that 1 minute drill, we didn't have success, we're knocked out. But when you do have success, you move on. Like, it just comes down to like one play.
It's
every
all about
game.
it's all about rolling the dice, and
Oh,
like
you have
sometimes you have to. This game has a lot of that, and sometimes you get rewarded, and sometimes you crap out.
Yeah, and I mean, 2 teams enter, 1 team leave, but it's.
And here we got Enemy versus Slug King.
Yeah, the enemy player in the home kind of asking for a check, and the referee's
saying
he was looking around, he didn't see it. The referee's like, you're good.
So yeah, ref said he's good.
Oh, good little move here from the
Slug King.
Yeah, he's looking under the middle. There's a gap in there. These 2 bunkers in the middle are basically 2 wedges. So like it's like a 45-degree angle where you can kind of crawl in between them. You can't really see it here, but it's really cool that you can move through, and you can see it there. That's a good view that they're looking at.
A couple bodies.
That's a great move there. Good slide by these guys, just getting out low through these gaps, and you know that low slide there allows you to be below those bunkers in front of you, so they can't see you go through the gap. So you see these guys run and dive and slide. It might look silly sometimes, but they're actually being below the bunkers as fast as they can. And below the beam, you know, that little low beam, they're trying to be below that as they go through these gaps.
Looks like Slug King's coming to close it out. This dude in the brick's going to wear it. Enemy's going to sell. Shout out to Evil Gerbil, sponsoring this webcast.
Mm-hmm.
You got some sick stuff. You know what I have from them?
What?
Denim jersey. They have I got a sick denim jersey. It looks like a Coogee sweatshirt. You know what I mean?
Oh, big pimpin', all right.
Yeah, dude, it looks so sick. I like to play it like when I play Hyperball, because you don't really need camo.
Yeah.
So I'll wear that. Like, I'm on the hunt for a couple Renegades. I need some of those.
You know who has an awesome Renegade? And you're talking about the Foxwood Renegade? Is that
any of them?
Social Paintball made a Foxwood Renegade remake, and I bought one. It's a remake.
Yeah.
It's a remake, hear me. But instead of it being thick, it's still a thick tarp, but it's got vents down the sides. It's a very playable jersey.
Those are nice.
Check it out.
Evil Gerbil, actually, he's making those now, too.
Oh, good. Evil Gerbil's even better. Let's plug the sponsor. Sorry about that. No, I didn't realize they were doing it.
Yeah, no. But I would like a nice old school Renegade, like.
Yeah. I have one. It's technically not mine. It's Big E's. So I still have it, but I should probably gift that back so a young kid could use it.
Look at Soup Cancocks. They're not lying down. They're trying to score. Now they're getting aggressive, and it looks like, you know, this is like one of the first teams I've seen where everybody's trying to get out of like was getting out, and as I fucking curse them.
Yeah, but you know what?
Kids. Like they were trying to score.
What is the score?
I'm pretty sure it's 3-0.
Yeah, and too little, too late, or just a trap set that Tropic does not need to fall into, right? It's like we set traps, but they're not attacking, so, you know. Oh, here's a good move.
Well, now they've already peeled off everybody, so it's
Oh, this is a really cool view right here on your screen. You're going to be able to see this guy try and figure out how he needs to do it.
This is going to be Giuseppe over here.
Yeah, just keep shooting, middle guy. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting. Oh, good look. Get lower here. Yes, oh, on his loader, on his loader. On this guy's loader? No?
Yeah. Is he hit on his loader?
I thought he did. I thought he did.
Please hit the buzzer. Yeah,
maybe
did he
not.
Just blow
maybe
him
not.
a kiss?
Maybe not.
He just blow him a kiss? Yeah, oh man, great.
I thought he got hit on his loader.
That's what we doing now? That's his special move? Like his signature? It's like some Hulk Hogan shit? Like, why can't he do some cool shit? Can't be blowing other guys' kisses out here.
Oh
Come on now.
Holding hands. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. We go. Wow, they call them clean.
No, you know what? I was looking at it. From here, it looked like it did. I'm not on the field. I just saw it spray.
Did that pie disappear?
Bob.
Yeah, Bob. You know, we're about to go to this next match.
I think Bob took it somewhere.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. I'm about to go get something. So that match is over.
All right.
These
cool.
guys are in X-Ball.
Oh, we're in X-Ball. I thought it was over.
Oh, I think this is actually about to be over. This is 3-0 Slug King. Love to see my boys on Enemy put together a win right now.
Yeah.
You know, you hate to.
Here we go. This is Enemy of the State.
Yeah, Enemy of the State.
Who's on the left?
Slug King.
Ah, thank you. Slug King player coming off.
Yeah, it looks like Enemy of the State player coming off as well.
44. Oh. Was that off the bunker? Looked like it flashed for a second.
Like to see my boy Fuego do something. Looks like they're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I think they're in the middle here. They got some opportunity to make it happen. This guy's tall as hell. He can shoot over it. I think they have
Looks
a good.
like he's looking to go. That's Matty Rose up in the middle, I think. John Green over here in the Doritos looking to make something happen. Now that looks like they're taking over.
Yeah, this is about to be. They're rapping pretty hard.
You know, just gotta give it to him a little bit.
Oh yeah, write my name on his back. Yeah, that's good.
.555.
Yeah.
3-1.
Still 2 more points we can get in.
Yeah, listen, can get a lot of points in if they, work at it.
That 1 minute drill. Can I sit down a moment?
Well, we could shout out our sponsors while we're sitting down at least.
Aero Brands, baby.
Aero Brands.
You know what that is.
Oh, wow. Speaking of which, Tropic was just out here.
Yeah.
Also powered by Aero Brands. Shout out to them. They sponsor this webcast somewhere over here, too. Shout out to Enrique over here, making everybody look good. Yo, you cold today? Was it cold? You cold? Cold as out.
Yeah, the sun's really cooking us now.
Yeah, I like it. Now the sun's finally over us. Like, it's not hiding.
It blew away. The tent literally broke. We did. It's gone. I don't know what happened to it. I
disappeared.
I had a slice and now it's gone. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It walked. I'm not joking.
No, I didn't even
You're not done prelims yet, dog. You're not done prelims, big dog.
I looked over there and it was gone. Like I don't know where.
He didn't even get a slice.
I didn't even get a slice. Swear to God.
No, we're not. I'm messing with you. Babo said, "Hey, you want a pizza?" I said, "For your people." I said, "Yeah, I'll take it."
I'll take it.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Listen, man, I just work here.
Wait, are they not? Oh. What are we watching here?
They're not ready.
Were they not ready? No.
That's gonna seal the game.
Wow, you hate to see that.
It's like dirty hang. But now they're in X-ball, so now they just stay on that side of the field for 2 minutes. Now that's actually, I don't think I've ever seen that happen, where they're in X-ball and they stay on the field.
They're just they're just sitting here.
No, they hung it.
They hung it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible. Honestly, yo, come on, Mike. I don't even want to watch this shit.
Damn. Hell of a learning curve. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, I've never seen a team go down and hang it and then them all just hang at the box, being like, all right, we're ready to go for the next one. We're next ball. All right.
All right, I'm back. I thought I was really about to see that. That was about to be terrible.
The disrespect is real.
Yeah, that was terrible. I thought I was watching a replay on the screen.
Oh, in the middle. Here we go. Yeah, stay on these guys. Someone's going to come through in a second. As soon as they figure it out. Oh, can you see him right here? Yes.
Center.
Oh, he can't.
Center player going to take it.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, that's gone.
Good. We're blowing away over here. Sorry. I'm picking up everything. All right, so they still have a guy in the middle here. I think they can make it happen. I don't know. Oh, here you go. There's a big move down the highway in a snake. Oh. All right, let me turn you back up.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like they're trying to make it happen. I wonder what happened where they couldn't make it to the box.
I don't think they knew they were an X-ball.
So, but you got timeout.
I don't know.
Like, that could have been the spark plug. Now you're down 2. 5 minutes left.
It's a hell of a learning curve.
It is.
But,
it is.
But you know what? I've seen it happen at national level too. So
seen it happen. Listen, I've had trouble getting guys to the box before.
Yeah, and that's when you learn. That's why you spend these years in these lower divisions learning. It is not a plug and play kind of like, oh, it seems so obvious. I know it does, but it's not. It's actually hard.
Upper divisional paintball is extremely competitive.
Once
so
you see it, yeah, if you see it run like a well-oiled machine, it's because it's been, you know, grinding gears down here in Division 4 for 8 years, you know.
D3, D4, yeah.
Yeah, to play up our ball, it's like you gotta have everything. You gotta have everything dialed in. not just like your gun skills, everything. There you go.
John Green coming down the D side.
Here's the move you needed to get. Now he's
looks
in the
like.
game.
Yep, Fuego.
Oh, good little dunk there.
Oh, they're about to throw a flag. It looks like he just shot.
What was it? Why is that wrestle checking him?
Nah, he looks like he overshot the dude on the sidelines.
Oh, is he hurt? Or hurting. I mean, like, you know, injury versus just getting punched in the face sometimes kind of hurts. Not like broken knee, right? I can't see him.
.301 on the game time, 4-2. Honestly, it's still a ball game.
We're right there. I think that they have to get a quick point. If they don't get a quick one, they're in a bad spot.
And that's where, like, not knowing you were an X-ball and messing up that, giving up that other point is so crucial. Because you guys win this point, now you're down 1.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. It literally is the difference in the ball game to be like, hey, that's really hard to come back from.
Yep.
Because now you're just searching for the tie.
Yep.
But in fact, it actually would have been a win, you know.
I've lost games in the pits, you know, off bad pits. And then that's something else you go back to, you know, when you go back to the drawing board, you think about it, and you're like, you know, our pits need to be better on top of everything else.
Yeah, and it's hard to train staff, not like training as in like, you know, here, this is what we need you to do, but like to practice it. Like you have to be at a tournament to practice this stuff. Like if you practice this at practice, it's not the same. It's not the same hecticness. It's not the same exhaustion.
It is hectic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you find a method that works. It's like you take guns, you know, first thing you do is hand off your gun, it gets air. That person comes back, whites you off, and then there's a person saying, what do you need, pods, up or down? And then, you know, someone else is being like, what do you need? Mask, what do you need? What do you need? Where's my gun? Your gun's good. What do you need?
It's funny, I'm a don't touch me person. I come off the field, don't touch me, I'll air my own gun, I'll fill it up. Like,
no, there's a method, man.
Put pods on my back, that's it. Like,
there's a method, man, I'm telling you. But if you don't come into the pit right away, I can't help you. So we just got a guy who goes gun. Or it's like as people die, they come off. So it's like you have a battle buddy system. So it's like as my battle buddy comes off, I'm kind of playing the same position. I say, hey, are you ready to go again? It's like, yes. Cool, battle buddy up. But if he's the last one out there in a one-on-one, I'm looking onto the field. And if he's coming back and he's looking tired and, you know, he's like, he gives me the no, I go, get me ready. Boom, 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 boom. I'm clipped up and I run out there. So you have to literally do high-level things that aren't just
I've never thought about that. That's
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But see, like, I also play, like, a utility spot where I play a couple of different roles. But, like, I could tell right away if he's not ready to play, it's me. But you have to know this. It's not – you have kind of a battle buddy system. You have someone doing pods. You have someone wiping off. But, like, first thing you do is get air and guns because that's the one thing that sucks doing at the last minute.
All right, well, here we got enemies breakout.
There you go. A little change up, but quick guy in the middle again. I like it.
I like it.
And they're talking really good right now.
Yep, looks like enemy losing one. Sorry, we kind of just went silent there for a second.
Yeah, we're getting cold.
We're just watching. We're watching
hungry.
the game. It's cold.
We need a drink, beer or energy drink. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's kind of start saying the same thing over and over. Where it's like, okay, they're in the corner, they're wrapping, they're trying to get their guy up and in. They're stacked in the Aztecs as they should be, but now enemy is in the middle trying to generate a kill, but he's having a hard time doing that because they're not really
guys
giving
are
him
dying
much to shoot
behind.
at.
A couple guys are dying behind him.
Yeah, he's got to get a kill here to stay in the game.
Pete over here in the Doritos. You hear the Slug King guys yelling kill 3 right now. So they're gonna start figuring it out. Pete right now on the D side over here for enemy trying to figure it out. On your screen you see Speedy, pretty good shot. You see the ref on his head, he's calling somebody out right now.
Yeah.
You just heard 60 seconds from the clock though.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't. They gotta go. I don't know if anybody heard 60 seconds.
They got, yeah. The urgency is the worst part is they can't see it on the scoreboard, so
I don't know why he would go heads up to him when there's so many other bunkers to play. You know what I mean? All right. Well, that was a
non-eventful.
We will be back. Non-eventful finish. I would have loved to see a little more urgency there once the 60 seconds got called out.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's it. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
Seconds got called out.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's it. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled, and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. You keep on like striving for that #1 spot, and it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has made sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any games. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot, and it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. And what's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas left in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled, and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any games. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot, and it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas left in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can.
here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has made sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era we keep on like striving for that #1 spot, and it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. And what's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled, and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has made sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any games. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot, and it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. And what's your next goal? For me, I'm like 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas left in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas left in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
All right, welcome back, guys. We're about to kick off the Ocho finals.
Yes, we are. Looks like we have Slug King.
Apparently, it's Team A versus Team B.
Yeah, no, looks like we have Slug King versus LMC.
It's glowing like right here. So. All right, guys, on your screen, Slug Kings.
Still haven't gotten the clock fixed, I see. Looks like LMC losing one off the break. And Matty K's back.
I'm back. Never left. Just got busy talking to people as usual.
Yeah, Matty K, Social Butterfly. So this is the wild card, I believe. We have Slug King versus LMC.
Yeah, we're Team A versus Team B.
Team A versus Team B. Still haven't gotten the clock fixed. But they fixed the clock up there. So more importantly.
Yes, yeah, and you can see it counting down.
So it looks like they're 4-4. I think it, for some reason I feel like LMC got 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where these guys are all at right now, and they're all both set up defensively.
Nobody wants to lose the first points playoffs.
That's right.
You know what I mean? These points become more and more crucial.
Oh yeah, it'll slow down. It'll slow way down. Oh, Bob was texting me.
4 minutes.
Like, I'm here.
Texting me too. Looks like Slug King got the trap set up where they have they're in the W. I wonder if they know. He's playing like he knows. Running ref. He's just running to do his job. Slug King set up in the snake corner, or in the D corner, sorry. D corner, D tower.
Yeah, and I'm trying to see what they're trying to do here. I think it looks like both teams are just playing paintball.
You were just, I mean.
Doesn't seem like there's too much of a strategy. Like
This kid just moved back. That's, his buddy got shot.
What were they doing?
I don't know. Honestly, if I'm LMC right here, I might just towel it.
Yeah.
You want to just play a lot of points. What we keep going back to saying. And I feel like this layout can be played fast.
It can be. If you want to save some time, I'm with it, but maybe they're seeing something I don't. But also, you know, in the pit, there's also like a momentum thing where it's like people are coming back getting tired and need a minute. Sometimes you let it run. You know, there's a strategy we don't see on the pit side. You know, there really is. You can see the tempo of the pit. If everyone needs an extra second, sometimes you know, you'll say like, hey, 10 more seconds. Give it 10 more seconds before you blow it.
Yeah, like this.
Just give them a breather.
So like,
this
you know,
guy's mask is like broken.
Okay, he's able to produce a kill. Oh, nope, he has a guy behind him though. Little respect to his opponent. Who are they shooting at their own guy? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, is that about to be a swing point? Dirty Hang? Yo, Dirty Hang swing point?
They definitely shot him right before he hung it.
Yo, and then he hung it. So you tell me, is that like, is a Dirty Hang a swing or is it just
no?
No
It should just be a minor.
Just a minor?
Like that. It should be a minor in like the pack or something.
Yeah.
Or
Ref,
maybe
thumbs down? Thumbs down? Yeah, so that is a no point, and they will have to start 4, right?
Yeah.
Well, those are mistakes you don't want to make playing playoff paintball. But you will make some mistakes if you drink too much Commodity.
Yeah, too much is bad. Too much is bad.
You will make some mistakes. So, so don't do that at the paintball field. Hey.
Yeah.
You do have pretty tight pants.
Yeah. I love you, Kelvy.
Did you shrink your jersey? Yeah.
You're too strong out here.
Yeah, you get an Aki. All right, who we jumping into next? Tropic Thunder versus Sheeb. So Sheeb we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder versus Sheeb. Watching Tropic Thunder's breakout.
Oh. Left a little early. Was that?
Yeah, it looks like he was able to make it back.
Oh, through the middle.
Through the middle, off first point. They know he's there though. You see him. You see him. Running ref.
No, he's fine. On. What?
Guess he was hit.
I don't know. Don't know how. Oh, did he get shot? Oh, no, maybe that's... It's so windy. I think that was off of his own gun, but it looked like it sprayed off of him.
Well,
it's a marathon, baby.
Yeah, it is a marathon.
It's a marathon.
That's why we're playing the wild card right now. Is it wild card and then quarters, or they go? There's no ochos, right? This is, it's ochos.
I think so.
It's what, 22 teams, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Sheev's gonna towel. Got number 93 over here, always blowing the kisses, every point. That's like his thing, I guess. Yeah, I guess the blowing kisses thing is his thing.
Yeah, I mean...
You into that?
No tongue. No tongue.
No tongue?
No tongue. No, I'll turn mine on it. I thought you wanted to say something. All good. Tsxl 10 at checkout. You know the deal. Evil Gerbil. All right, who we got here? Oh, these guys are back out here. I think we'll, you know, not exactly a correct score here in front of you, but it is 8 minutes left remaining. Lower middle class. Oh, got you.
Thank you.
You know, 1-0, 8 minutes left. I was just saying that.
Yeah.
Because it's not showing right on the screen, but it is 1-0.
Yeah. Slug King.
Oh, is this a penalty coming? There it is.
There we go. There's the bird.
Throwing the bird.
Slug King, you know, they're trying to get a point, tie this game back up.
Yeah, a little too much, but referees have been consistently consistent. I haven't seen it like too hot, too cold with penalties.
I don't think I've seen a lot of them.
Yesterday it was worse, but when people deserve them, they get them, and they're going to hold them to the highest standard.
Now, was yesterday worse in D3 or D5?
D3.
So, I mean, D3,
they don't think they should be losing. That's exactly what's happening. They're getting mowed in the rain, and they're just getting banged penalties.
Yeah, and there's guys that, I don't know, I always say it comes to show who's cheating at practice and who's playing for real sometimes.
Yep.
Because it's always different when there's refs around. You and me both know it. Here we go. Oh, I thought that was a ref. I thought this dude was coming to get murked right now. Slug King trying to figure it out right now. Looks like they're getting a couple kills.
Dang.
Oh, that's Nick DeSarno in the center over there.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier. I ran into him. He's like, yo, Maddie. I'm like, you're here?
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm 69. I'm like, I was definitely like number 69. Nice. And I didn't realize it was Nick.
Yeah.
So he's actually, I mean, honestly, I'm good friends with him. He's a really good player. And he,
Sarno, yeah, he's a good dude.
It's good to see him down here in this division just cleaning up. So it's fun to see my friends come down and just be like, yeah, we're still good.
Yeah. Once in a while. You know, it's mad funny is I was talking to my boys and they were like, oh, we were thinking about coming to pick you up. I'm like, yo, why would you? I can only play D4 for so much longer. Like, you might as well pick me up.
Yeah. Point approved.
That's mad funny. That if he was number 69, we definitely said he was mad nice before.
Yeah, it was. He was coming down D side, I think, to one point, and then in the middle another. So I didn't realize it was him though. It's so hard to tell. It's even your friends out here.
Everybody looks the same once they got jerseys
Or,
and the
or
masks
even
on.
like if you imagine your friend, then they get a new jersey, a new mask, or they're changing up their whatever. Like you don't realize that that's them until they turn around and see the last name. But half the time, it's like black on black jerseys. I don't know anything.
All right, so we're jumping into this Tropic Sheep match. 1-0, 10:15 on the clock.
Yeah, I'm hoping. We see what happens here. Another Tropic big bite probably to the snake. They've been digging out that way with their pink visors. I don't know what's up with that, but
You're not digging the pink visors?
it's a little too much pink.
How about the pink grills?
The pink bottoms, blue bottoms, too much. I like the frames. The pink and blue frames they had, those are dope. Everything else is too much for me.
Yeah, they sponsor the live stream. We can get you a pair.
I would love a pair. I'd rep them.
Yo, Rich, if you're hearing this, get my boy Matty K.
Hey, listen, I'll rep anything you guys hook it up with. Yeah, if you get some, I mean, me and Damien are gonna match, but sure. I should have got a pair when I saw and had an opportunity. I just didn't because I was like, oh, I don't need them because I have so much JT stuff. You know, it's like a need versus want. Like, I don't need them. I just want them.
I have so many masks,
But
man.
I just gave back my white frames to my friend Tom, so now I'm actually only down to my Stars and Stripes. I have my cookie doughs, and I have just my all black for the rain.
All right, well.
But how this guy's mask is set up here on the right side of that little Dorito, how he's just got the pink and blue frames, that's what I want.
Yeah. Well, number 93, you are...
Oh, another penalty, a red.
Where? On Sheev? Sheev's getting a major?
Well, I don't. There was definitely a flag. I don't know if it was a red flag that went up, but you know how referees sometimes grab the wrong color. It's just only a mental error. But I saw red.
No, looks like they're calling time, so it had to have been a major.
Dang, disrespect.
Yeah, 93. You hyped up right now. Yo, can you throw a bird next time? Can I get bird? Only two hip thrusts. If he does 3 hip thrusts, you got to throw one.
Key appeal?
Yeah.
They're like, wait for it. Boop. That is a good skit.
Us talking shit is sponsored by Aero Brands.
No, that's actually the best part of having someone with me because I like make jokes to myself and then no one else is laughing. So at least now I don't sound crazy.
No. I need the rest to start throwing excessive celebrating flags if we're throwing overshooting flags.
Yeah.
I think that's how we gotta do it. Haven't seen no overshooting flags today. Actually.
No, but you know what? Everyone's been pretty tame.
I have seen it. Yeah, everybody.
They're gonna. I mean, you're gonna sack a quarterback. Doesn't mean that you need a penalty for it. So that's the way I look at it. You're gonna get dunked on, but it doesn't mean that because you lost, the other team gets a penalty.
Yeah.
But malicious in the head, no reason to like give that guy extra concussion. I'm not about that.
Nah, you just gotta aim for the head first.
Very true.
God, Slug King losing the corner. This is a good matchup right here. We've watched both these teams all day, and they have both been playing good ball.
Yeah, and the little dip up to the little Dorito, it just really poises you in a different spot to like get over to that big Dorito because now that paint's gonna be high and wide, and you might be able to go under it. They don't see you slip in there or catch that guy sleeping. You definitely just made that tower flinch. Now get over it. Go, go, go. No one's stopping you now. I take the bite before he comes back on it. Oh, and the snake player taking a walk, unfortunately.
For what, Slug King?
Yeah, the team on the right.
That's lower middle class.
Yeah.
Slug King's losing their D-side tower, and the dude just filled, though.
Yeah, that's a good fill, and 5 minutes remaining, 1-1.
We got a body count?
Hard to get it right now because I don't know who's in the snake. Definitely 2-on-2 minimum. Even they don't know.
Well, that's definitely a problem.
Yeah, and this tower is now low, wrapping on the left side of your screen. You can't. He's just off screen. He's kind of wrapping low, trying to get a weird shot in the middle. Now it's slowing down. There's definitely on your screen 2 players there, and I'm seeing 2 on the right side. I don't see a third over here. Do you? I only see 2.
Yeah, I think it's just the dude. He moved up to the brick on the snake side.
Oh, there is 3. There is 3.
Let's see why. Where's the third?
Oh, wasn't it the D tower over here?
There's the D tower. No. I think it's just this.
Oh, the
dude
Dorito. The Dorito.
In this home. Oh, is he in the baby Dorito?
Yes,
oh.
I just can't see him. Yeah.
Oh, then I can't see him.
Yeah, I saw him on the screen. Yeah, so it's a 3-on-2 right now.
All right. Well.
Hard to see. Hard to see. We need you up in a tower.
I think that's
sky view.
I think that's actually Sarno back here. In this D side tower.
Oh, it definitely looks like him. Yeah, I think it is. Looks like Nick right there.
Oh, he's on the screen right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was actually doing a really good job wrapping low, trying to get a unique shot. And it's just a high IQ player who knows the game, who's trying to make something happen and not just dumping his paint. He's just trying to suppress him, slow him down. It's really unfortunate. I'm seeing 1-1 right now, 3 minutes. So whoever wins this point could win this match. If we tie, yay.
Yay.
Overtime. No ties here. 2 team enter, 1 team leave.
Oh, man. Yep. And, like, this is the thing you're always saying, like, it's always these, like, low-scoring games that, like...
Play more points.
Play more points.
Because the better team won't necessarily win on a coin flip. You know what I mean?
But they're going to win if we play
9 out of 10, right? Yeah.
If we play 10 points, or 7 out of 10.
Yeah, however you want to, 3.5 times out of 10, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, exactly.
And Nick saw the move, so he's calling it. That's great. Good job by the ref going in and making sure he's good. You know, referees are more tired at the end of the day, but you got to get these calls right in finals. And they're going around making sure there's nothing sneaking in on the inside of his pack. Good fill out to the Dorito Tower. I think they're set up for success here, but
they got
2 minutes.
I think this dude.
Oh, good shot, Nick. That was a heads-up win, shooting down the staggered line of the Doritos, and number 30 takes a sad walk because he knows that was not what he did not need to die there. And now they're in a position where in under 2 minutes they could get scored on. So this is lower middle class, right?
Yep, looks like, oh, and Snake Side just died for lower middle class. So it looks like Slug King just turned that 3-on-2 into a 2-on-1.
Yeah, and they need to talk. So now if you're lower middle class,
you might have to think about just talent it.
Now you blow it.
Now you gotta blow it.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the finals. I write my name on his back.
Yeah.
Big N on there for Nick.
Yeah.
That guy was out of air, it sounded like, too.
Yeah, that was rough.
But that was an awesome, important win.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Like
and
there was only like a minute on that clock.
Best move by a D4 player coming up.
What are we thinking about that?
There was like 1 or 2 earlier, but I haven't seen anything that stands out versus something else.
Except that kid going through the middle, and when he like shot like 4 dudes and like found the seam.
On that side, right?
Yeah, he dove through this way. Yeah.
Is that from Blackhawks?
Yeah, the kid from Blackhawks.
That was actually the dopest one. They were down, and he made an awesome move, and they got that point.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then I'm pretty sure they got the next one after, so like he sparked him back into that match.
That was pretty dope.
That was pretty good.
He was the best one to do it so far. I mean, we'll see what they can do here. We might see it right now.
Might see the best paintball we've seen.
Tropic in pink.
Tropic
here comes
looks like kill one off break for Sheeb's losing one.
Now this guy is kind of not comfortable up there in the middle.
Yeah, that's that looks like Miller up there actually.
He's trying to get something done, but not happy. He's got to generate a kill. He can't play defense.
Because they got plenty of time. It's a 2-point game, but you know there's 8 minutes.
Right.
You got to win this point though.
Oh, 100%. I mean, well, you got to win every point. But I agree.
Like, but some are more crucial than others.
Oh, my phone is like covered in paintball grease. But Tropic's in a spot where they don't need to like force the issue. So the trap is set in the middle, and as I said earlier in the day, he's just waiting to get lucky when someone doesn't need to attack. Too little, too late kind of game plan. There it is.
Looks like Miller's gonna get shot out. Looks like he actually got a 2-pack through that.
Awesome. That was the move that needed to happen for Tropic to secure this next point. Because they don't, like, not only are they up right now, but like they're winning on the scoreboard. You know what I mean? So they can just do this slow. And they got killed 3. They had 1 off the break and 2 in that run through. So, oh, did they just kill another one? It's a 3-on-2. All right. I was about to say maybe we should blow it.
No. I think it's what, 2?
If they're Tropic right now, they need to slow down.
How many Tropic got left?
3.
3? So I think it's a 3-on-2.
Yes. They just got to shoot their guns and chill.
This kid. Oh, actually, it's a 3-on-3. Oh, no. Did he move back to the home?
Yes, yes. He's trying to spread the field a little bit. Pretty awesome. Action right in front of us. Awesome.
She be able to pull that out?
Yeah, and you know now it's a ball game, 2-1. Sometimes that 3-1 margin, that 3-point margin, you often hear about. That's hard to come back from because they can. You have to do it 3 times in a row. You have to have success 3 times, perfect points 3 in a row. You can do it twice, but that same game plan doesn't usually work 3 times. Fool me once, but not 3 times.
And like, if you're gonna be down 2 points, it's better off to just be down 2 points in the beginning of the match. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
With 7 or 10 minutes or whatever they had 7 minutes on the clock when that point started. LMC with 1:13 to tie it.
Oh my God, this is a cute little dog.
This is gonna get hectic.
Yeah, but you know, there's still enough time.
1:13, you can still run a whole play. You don't necessarily have to run into guns at that point.
I think you try and get lucky with a gun off the break since you have over a minute. Try and generate a kill, and if not, you go. You have your word, and you say, hey, 55, and everyone knows the play if it's 55, then everyone knows the play if it's 54. And they want to shove it.
And they're going to shove it, and it looks like they're losing bodies.
Yep, that's why I was saying maybe roll your guns. Because you had plenty of time not to.
Go maybe like 3 guns up off break, try to generate a kill.
Yeah, with a minute, you could all be making these hyper-aggressive moves now in the next 40 seconds and try and score. Yeah, 30 seconds here, and a lot of them are peeling off. They're not really able to do much. Yeah. The way they're set up over here on the D side, I don't think they're coming anywhere close. Someone would have to run right at them, and I don't think they have enough bodies.
Nope. Now with 6 seconds, I think it's over.
Yeah, and it's done with.
I don't think they shot. I think. Oh, is there anybody? This dude's in the back. High fives all around. See DeSarno over there, 69.
Good for them.
Good for them. Yeah, that was a tight game.
Yeah, no joke. She just, what? All right. Tropic.
Oh, I might need one of these monsters soon.
Yeah, I was thinking we might need one to have some hype for finals, because as I'm falling asleep having a good time here, like.
Shout out Monster Energy keeping us energized today.
Yeah. Yeah, good move. This guy's running and gunning up to the.
Yeah. That. Did they towel? Must have shot that many people.
Did I not see them? His force sounded like it was shooting slow to me.
We have another wild card game after this?
I believe so. Well, wait. No, I think it's happening on the other field.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I think so. God, my fucking thing hurts so bad. Evil Gerbil, Tsxl 10. You know the deal.
No, Bob was calling me.
I don't have my phone out. I'm not like, I'm just over there kind of blinking, getting away from the seat for a minute. Here comes Tropic.
Yep. What are they stopping for? Oh, because they're an
X-ball. They're an X-ball. It's an extra minute. So we're down to 30 seconds till we
so
go.
Are they not ready?
They might be using a timeout. No, here they come.
It's too late now.
No, they could take it at like
10 seconds.
12. Yeah, 10 seconds. I would not try it any sooner than like 12 seconds because it takes a second to initiate. Sometimes we just call the timeout early because it's like, listen, we're not trying to trick anybody. Like we're just taking a breather. It's 150 degrees. You know, or it's
Like, you
hey,
should be thanking us. Maybe you guys will be nice.
Yeah. I mean,
soften y'all up a bit.
Whenever another team takes a timeout, we're like, yes.
Yes, exactly. Yo, whenever
you guys bent first. We're like a no timeout kind of team. I hate it.
You know what? I hate it too. And then when it's time for a timeout, they always want to call it so late, and I'm like,
just hit it.
Especially with your old legs, right, Maddie?
Well, our whole team's old now. But no, nah, it's not about that. Like I always like eliminating the chaos where it's like, oh, yeah, go, and it's like, no, just go out there, take a breath. We know what we're doing. We don't need to run out there. We're gonna beat these guys. It's a lot easier to do that when you're winning too, though.
Whether they know it's coming or not, right?
It's a lot easier to do all that when you're winning. I think when you're losing, timeouts are really good to be like, hey, everyone have their coffee today? What's going on? All right, a lot of pink down there on the left.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to stack up that snake side.
Really cool.
She gonna send Miller up the center again.
Yeah, and I like that move.
It looks like I hear him yelling a kill though off break.
Someone was saying something strange.
Yep. Miller up here in the center again.
Yeah, and I think these guys over here can still make this a game. Just under 5 minutes, down by 2. 2:30 left for each point. Yeah, this is going to happen. But they got to get this one. They got to get this point. Like, they can't let Tropic go up 4-1 because that's a 3-point deficit with, 3 minutes left. I don't think so.
I hear you there.
Three 1-minute points. I don't know. A 1 minute point in 1 point difference. That's something you can do. But
now this is a.
They got to bring it within 2. They got to bring it within 2 and have enough time left to play some paintball.
They got to bring it within 1.
To be there, yeah, but they got to do this.
They're down 1 right now. They're down 2. Hello. I have a little dog that just approached me. She's so cute. You boy or girl? You're a boy. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you?
Making friends.
He knows I'm a dog. So
here's going to be a good dunk in the middle.
Oh, yep. Towel.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, yeah, see.
Yeah, 26. I love it. I love it. I love it. That guy was pointing his gun at his guy. Nah, change his colors. Richie, I love it, dude. Yeah, that guy's going to act like he's going to point. No, we just won the point. It's 4-1, scoreboard. Nah, change your colors real quick. I love it.
I ain't like that one too much.
I love it. Well, see, you learn in semi-pro real quick that if he was doing that on the semi-pro field, he'd be concussed.
I know that.
Yeah, not. If anyone has their barrel near my teammate's head, his head's getting torn off. 100%.
I hear that.
100%. But everyone has mutual respect in that division where I don't do that. We all know each other. But if there's a guy doing that to me, no. No way. I'll take the suspension. No. Not going to happen.
Now with 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think if Tropic, if Tropic can win this
wins,
point, but
if Tropic wins,
I mean, if Tropic wins, but I don't know. I think.
Oh, Kinetic sponsored this webcast.
Okay.
Shout out Rob Moore, Kinetic man.
Yeah, yeah. So if you guys are listening in, what we're gonna do after this is we're gonna refresh the stream. There's like a time quality issue, so we're gonna refresh it after this match. So if you're listening in, just remember to rejoin it. We're just gonna refresh the stream so we have the highest quality and best, presentation to you through finals. We don't want to have to refresh it then. So after this match, we're gonna go down and come right back up. That's all. We just click stop, hit play, kind of thing. But just so you know, if it ends, we're coming right back and it'll be live again. We just refresh it for finals, so there's no potential timeout via Facebook. You what?
I said, where'd my friend go?
Oh, I know. He's making other friends.
I guess now he's just chilling. Tropic Thunder. You gotta put 2 R's on it.
Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
You think any car washes are open late in this area on a Sunday?
I don't know, man. See, I was thinking the same thing.
And I'm covered in mud.
Dude,
it's like on my windows.
Dude, my car looks like I went off-roading.
Yeah, I think I went by you like, see ya, whomp. I put it in 4-wheel drive. It was 4-wheel slide, baby. I love it.
Yeah, that was terrible. It was not a good time.
I needed some more weight in my car to even get through it. It was like sandy mud. Ugh. This is going to be fun getting out of here. All right, here we go. So I really like the play here by Tropic. 4 big temples, or, 4 temples, and a dip out to the snake corner.
Yep.
That's a little bit more risky, but I like it. Because now...
Well, they lost a guy.
Yeah, so now they lost a guy, and they're wide, so I'm okay with how they're set up. He's pretty quick getting out there. So this is a good... And he's tall. He can, see over stuff. I like that snake corner guy being like, hey, I want to get to the corner to play. They're kind of airstriking him right now. You can see he's like, whoa, there's paint coming at me. But I think if he just kind of starts throwing paint over the pins and starts doing a cool look, that's going to slow down their attack here and just make them bleed the clock. No, margins don't matter. You just need 1 point here.
So it's kind of Sheep's move here, you know what I mean? Tropic really knows that I don't gotta have to go anywhere. I hope they came out loaded for a 4-minute point though.
No.
You know what I mean? But I'm saying like Tropic should have came out here loaded.
Oh, full racks. Full racks.
Like, you know, they got to be
pods
ready.
and pockets.
They have to be ready to play a 4-minute point. If
Yeah,
that's
who's
what
got 88 tanks? Yeah, and you can just tell. I mean, they've played here for like 2 minutes already, but I'm surprised there hasn't been like a safety net. Excuse me, losing my voice. A safety net of paint in the air right now from somebody. Because even as a front guy.
Well, they peeled off this D guy that was pretty much the only threat.
Yeah, because even the snake corner who had wheels to get out there wasn't shooting off the break. He should have an extra clip.
So Sheep has a body in the center and then somebody in that snake brick. And Tropic's pretty locked up, you know?
Yeah, they are in a good way. And I think they need to keep these guys honest in the middle. The snake corner might just need to be cross here. Or I don't know where the cross really is, stopping the D side. Oh.
He just moved up to the snake.
I don't hate it. Because
Looks
what that does now is makes him hard to kill.
Oh, Sheep had somebody else. He just folded out to the 10.
Yeah. This is why I prefer him staying in the snake corner, though. Because if he can just protect the box. He doesn't need to win, but see this huge lane right here? He could just be sitting here shooting his Dorito 1, being like, they're not going to score. They're not going to score. Bend, don't break. Shoot your side of the field until you kill 5 minutes. They got a minute left, and they're definitely out of paint. They did not time it well.
Seconds.
Yep.
And Sheep players are taking the walk.
Yep.
So this game is over. A little chirping.
Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chirp him. It's a referee with a paintball gun out there. It's strange.
Uh-oh. Whose paintball gun?
No, I'm just kidding. He's got a leaf blower.
All right. Well, we'll be right back because I assume we're waiting to see how that.
Yeah, I think we got to see where the seeds come in, and this is going to be over. So.
Yep, the wild card on the other side of the field.
Yep, we'll be right back.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
get properly in that zone, when you get into your own bubble, we call it the perfect stage. Which happens very, very few times. You can feel everything. Braking, grip, gravel, tarmac. You feel unstoppable. My passion in life is very simple. It's rallying. For me now in my early career, every rally and every stage is new. Everyone is so equal on the top, so finding all those last details in the car or in yourself or in the pace notes makes a big difference in the end.
6 right plus opens half long, tightens flat 5 plus.
Rally is probably one of the most extreme sports in the world. You have to trust blindly on what you have said to the car driver to describe the road. driver says a pace note, it's blank rest. I don't know what will happen after the corner. And I have to somehow see it in the picture how the corner will be with that pace note.
Into 6 right minus, into 5 left minus, take short over press 60, line into 5 right plus, take 3 plus, into 6 left minus half long, take to 5 minus half long, take sneak on 2 right
You
minus.
don't think about anything else except next corner, next corner, next corner. When you get that rhythm with your core driver together with the pace notes and then you're driving, everything is automatic. When you manage to get that flow, that rhythm, that perfect driving, that's why we do what we love. It's a lot about experience. When you're very experienced, you know exactly what your limits are and you know exactly when you have to go aggressive and not. This is a part of the career where you have to go over the limits and learn the limits.
You alright?
It's difficult sometimes to hold back because you're young and you're hungry and you want to win.
Yeah, but no. I know.
And the best thing you know is to go maximum attack. But I think it's also part of the experience to learn all this now when you're young. I've heard a lot that people really like my motivation and my passion and get so many questions so many times that say, you are the best. You know, I'm quite humble guy, so I don't like to say I'm the best. And this guy told me, you can say you're not the best, but you're a little bit better than everybody else.
Oliver Stolberg, our ERC1 Junior Champion for 2020.
My main goal in the end
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Thank you.
All right, so we got Slug Kings.
Slug Kings and
Mortal
Mortal Kings. Battle of the Kings.
Yeah, settle the Kings, just like the, Iron Kid Shield.
This is quarterfinals.
They don't tell me much. I have no idea.
But they're running both fields. Battle of the Kings.
There you go. Big runner off Dorito's side. Yeah, and Slug Kings we've seen a couple different times today with Nick DeSarno. Hard to see him out there right now.
I think he is playing that little Aztec.
Yeah, that is him. Yep, there he is. I don't know too many of the other guys. First time we've seen Immortal Kings over here today.
Yep. Glad to see they made it. Always see them out here.
Yeah, and we see him at Tsxl all the time, so it's good to get him on the cast here. They played really well last year, and I'm curious to see how they're gonna, push through because Slug Kings have been pretty dominant over here against some consistent teams. So obviously they both deserve to be here, but this is a toss-up to me. I don't know who's gonna get it. Who's your pick?
Man, I'm probably going to go with Slug King.
Yeah.
Consistent. They made the bump up to, D4 after having a real good D5 season, trying to make a statement. But I'm not going to count Immortal King out. This is truly a toss-up. They have Immortal King has the experience, you know what I mean?
Is this Nick Hecht?
That might be Nick Hecht right there.
It looks like him. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I might have to look that up. I know Nick.
Let me see this. I would not be surprised.
And he's really good. I mean, he's really good in 2005. So.
That is indeed Nick Hecht.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I remember he played like
I think I might change.
Infamy in like 2006.
All right, maybe I'll change my answer because I see Matty Maz over here too.
Oh yeah.
So you know, maybe I change my answer.
It's a little hybrid of the Brooklyn Raptors.
Yeah.
A little bit of the Raptors team here.
Yep. Looks like maybe called some friends over, called in a favor.
Yeah, this is. I mean, they deserve to be here.
And Slug King, you know. That's
Matt Maz. This combination, we've seen these guys play for other teams before in this league, and now obviously under a different name. But if you add those players into an already good team, this is a Sunday finals kind of team.
Shandy's over there.
Yeah.
Sam's over there too.
They're looking good.
He's probably playing that snake side.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they're in finals.
Yeah, and they're you see just picked up that first point convincingly. Maybe I take my answer back. Can I do that?
Yeah. I feel like if Nick DeSarno can get into the game on the D side, that's what's going to be Slug King's bread and butter, what they've been doing. But
you know what it is with Immortal Kings is they have experience, and I feel like when it comes down to the playoffs, it's experience triumphs sometimes.
Yeah, and we're still looking for the best move of D4. Here comes Enigma.
I'm hoping it's going to come out of the playoffs somewhere.
I bet you Enigma is going to make this a heck of a game.
Me too. Actually, I'm pretty sure little Nico, who was over here with us before.
That's exactly who I'm thinking. These kids are young and fast. So is Tropic, but
I see Nico. He's out in the snake corner, and Joe Giannone is in the snake side tower.
Joe G's got some legs, so.
Yeah, Joe G's got some wheels too.
Yeah,
man,
really awesome. That sucked.
Player.
I just got rocked.
Sorry, we just got air assaulted. But yeah, I see this Enigma team's a little stacked up. See Nico on that snake side. He just got out of the corner. He's looking to make something happen.
Yeah, I think he's doing a really good job over there. That's one of the kids that, you know, I have my eye on, just being like, this kid's good at paintball. He can play really well. It's got some more years and more reps in. And nothing wrong there. A lot of the LOP kind of group that we started seeing in Tsxl, there's a lot of elite players, and his name would definitely come up on the top of the D4 group.
We play a lot over there, you know. See Joe G, he moved up to the snake side brick.
Yeah.
So Nico's behind him in the laydown.
Yeah, Joe G, when he's in that snake side brick, you know, he's a hyper-aggressive guy, and he can go trade with anybody. So it's really awesome to see him just poised to strike, you know, if he needs to in the middle.
Yeah. Tropic's kind of stuck in the back, too. Can you see over there?
Not really. I can see they have a snakeside tower,
yeah,
but not too much.
They have the snakeside tower to the home, like the little snakeside Aztec. He's moving over to the home.
Mm-hmm. And the D-side tower.
D-side tower.
Now a move.
Somebody's in the brick for them as well.
Finally matching up Joe's move on the snake side from Enigma, and I really think that this is going to be a good game.
Yeah.
This is awesome. This is exactly a kind of a 1-2 kind of game. These teams could be playing for first and second right now. They just run into each other at this point, and we'll see who comes out on top. You know, just you know,
and
2 minutes coming off the clock here, just over that, and they still full racks on their backs. They're shooting their paint. They're talking. No one's making any crazy moves, but
I haven't heard anybody really call a kill yet.
No, I'm still seeing 5-on-5, which is kind of slowing it down.
Like, it seems like both teams are just trying to create that first kill, see where they can react. Tropic playing back-to-back. Oh,
yeah.
Tropic losing one out of the home.
Yeah, I did talk to those guys about it earlier. They're like, oh, we're back-to-back. I'm like, yeah, go get your paint. Let's go. Great move.
Tropic losing another one on the D side.
No, I'm not going to call that.
No, ref. Get off the field quicker.
Not going to call that. Not at all.
The ref over here, red cap, have been taking no shit. Shooing players off the field.
Just because you got hurt and got messed up and you lost the point does not mean it is a penalty, for the record.
Yeah. So good point by Enigma. Shout out to Commodi.
Just, you know, when you take 6 to the head walking off, you just look back, you get his jersey number, and you just take note. You know he's going to be coming back to your side.
get some
you gotta
commodity to forget
you gotta win the gunfight first.
Yeah. And back to this one, the Battle of the Kings.
Yeah, I think one team's gonna have to change their name after this match.
It's gonna be either Immortal or Slug after that.
Yeah. Yeah, and good jobs by the refs. You know, they're out there doing field maintenance. They're running around blowing up bunkers, keeping it clean. This is not a vacation for them. This is a weekend of work for sure.
See what Heck's about to do. Looks like him and Maz are stacking up that D side.
Yeah, that's exactly where it's critical on this layout.
Heck gonna go short right to the tower.
And a big move up the middle.
Yep, that's Sarno up there.
And Nick's so tall. He's like.
This guy, I'm pretty sure that I seen this guy get hit in his thighs. I'm here. Look, I'm hearing the kill. Got a kill. Sarno looking for something.
Yeah, Nick's already in like the Dorito here rapping. Doing a
Is
really
he
good
really?
job. Yeah.
Right in front of us?
Yeah, here goes again. He's up to the 50-yard line right now.
Oh, and look, Sarno's back's turned. All he has to do is wrap this bunker right now.
I don't think he knows he's there.
I don't think they know he's there.
Nope. No.
Otherwise,
mutually.
Yo,
Nick might Nick DeSarno in the middle might be able to get lucky, but he's got to get info from his team. You can hear the voices getting closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know he's there now.
Yup.
I don't know how he got that shot. That was actually dope.
That was a pretty good shot. So it looks like there's at least kill 3. I was gonna say I don't know if Immortal King's lost anyone yet.
Yeah, snake corner.
Towel.
Yeah, that's a good towel. Good towel. I was just thinking that.
Nick Heck looking strong out there.
Yeah.
We haven't seen them play yet today, so I wonder if that's how they were winning on that side, on that other field.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how we don't see some teams on the broadcast yet.
Because normally, like, if I was, just a spectator, I'd be just walking around to both fields watching.
It's funny how there may have been teams eliminated we didn't even get to see over here yet.
Yep.
That would stink. Who, you? Oh.
Slug Kings.
Not
Twisted
good.
ankle. IR. He's now on the IR. Call
No, you can't call a timeout.
5 seconds, 4 seconds.
Know the rules. You can't call it under 10 seconds.
Did nobody make it?
No, they all made it.
I think that's Nico right here, over here in front of us on that side in this little sit down. Oh, no, that's not him.
Hard to see looking in the sun. Hard to see looking into the sun.
Where are my sunglasses?
Yeah, you gotta keep those on. We're getting sprayed.
Yeah. You know what it is? They took the ski mask off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right. Can you go back to that other one? Can you go back to that other one? On that side, I just can't see. All right. So.
Yeah, this is where we can see where the bad guys are.
Yeah, so Enigma, they got a snake corner. Looks like they're just in these 4 bunkers because they lost the first guy. So they're kind of just stuck, and they're not able to get out wide on that D side.
Yeah, I think one of those 2 guys in the little Aztecs needs to dig out to that D side tower without dying.
And as you say it, here we go.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what he needed to do. And you need to take your time doing it because you can't force it. You just need to get there so the game doesn't fall apart. It's like, okay, if you go and you die, you might as well towel it. But take your time, get there, pull up, clip up, stack up. I don't know. I don't know. Just up.
You were on a roll there for a second. And Enigma producing a kill.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I think Tropic Thunder is definitely can be a favorite for the series. You know, Enigma, the Step Bros guys, like this is not.
They're like some the old Pirates guys too.
Yeah, yeah. This is not a team to forget.
Yeah, Joe G over there in the brick. He's looking inside. He's now he's checking all over, seeing what he can make happen. Joe G, man, dude, let me tell you, this kid stacks up his pods. Every single point. He's prepared for whatever comes his way. You hear the teams now, they're all talking down. The game's kind of slowing down.
Yeah.
It's a 1-point game. Tropics really can't afford to drop this. If the
a lot of time.
A lot of time, but you don't want to drop it if, like, you know, another minute and a half, 2 minutes tick off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lose fast, win slow. Biggie taught me that 101, first day.
Oh,
shot his buddy.
And produce another kill.
That sun is rough. Oh, he knows everybody out here, his friends.
Or he's making new ones.
Yeah, or he's making, yeah, that's one way to put it.
Well, then here comes the swarm. Tropic should want a towel and just save it. Looks like they have a snake. I see Nico dive into the snake, and now he's diving back. Yep, he's definitely making new friends. I don't know if you've seen that.
I think he just got a 4-pack.
Yeah, he did. Just go. Number 5, whoever you are, that might be. Like, can we give move of the day in prelims? Like, is that right?
I mean, that was up there for just killing everybody.
So what was that? The second point of Tropic Thunder versus Enigma in the quarters. That kid went off.
Best move by D4 player chosen by Tsxl will win a limited edition.
Speaking of that, we're talking about that.
That's exactly what it is.
That kid might be up for that because he just went off for his team and put him up 2.
What was his number? Number 5?
Number 5 on Enigma.
All right. Yeah, I agree. He just literally shot everybody.
He literally went out there and shot everybody. So, 8 minutes left. Would you say it's getting to the point? Obviously, every point's crucial, but this one, some are more crucial than others.
3-point deficit is no joke because you can use one to kill a ton of time and just lose. The second one, you can do medium kill and lose, and then the next one, like, just play paintball. Like, there's not enough time left. So I'm really curious. There's just so much time at 2 points. If Immortal Kings go up 3 and there's 5 minutes left, that's an issue.
Yeah. See Immortal Kings. Immortal Kings trying to call their kills, but it's not
No, not working.
No.
You gotta shoot him. A lot of people being, yeah, get this guy out. Oh, here he comes, our little buddy.
Yep. This is Sammy.
What's up, little dude?
What's up, Sammy? Want to watch some paintball?
Hi.
All
Hi,
right.
you're a good dog. Hello.
Hecht over here. He's getting into the Doritos.
You're such a good dog. I see
Sorry,
you.
we have
Hello,
a Boston
hello,
Terrier
hello,
in the
hello,
studio.
hello.
He's so friendly.
Yeah, good kill out of the home by Nick, and this is
yeah, and
Immortal Kings in a really good spot against Slug guys.
I don't think they have anybody on the snake side though. I wonder if.
But Nick's just cleaning up.
Yeah, but why aren't they pushing the snake side at all? If I don't see anybody for Immortal Kings, they just have. Oh, they have the snake side tower, but he's also looking D side, and he's killed. That's DeSarno. Slug King gonna towel. Go down 3-0.
Yeah, a lot of time.
Here we go, Enigma Tropic. And an even bigger point, because this one has only 5.5 minutes left.
Yep. I'll be surprised if Tropic goes down 0-3.
Me too. Me too. I could, Sorry, I'm drinking Monster Energy.
Yeah, we gotta stay awake. It's all good.
Keeping me awake. Yeah, I'll be real surprised if Tropic goes down 3-0 as well.
Nice move.
Oh, right through the middle.
All right.
And he gets blasted. Nico made it out to the snake corner and was looking inside and seeing that move, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Florida layout. You're going to dip out that bunker and pull up and just watch that, like, weird 50 move onto your side. Yeah, Tropic Thunder's got to get a kill here to make it 4-on-4, right? I think it's 5-on-4 in Enigma's favor with that big move. I like the big move. I like the strategy. Just got shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Enigma knows the situation as well. You know, there's some experienced players out there. They know the deal. You're up 2 with less than half the match left.
There's the kill.
Yeah, but why move?
Exactly.
Why?
Why take that big of a bite? You're chilling. You're not, like, if it's the little Dorito to the big Dorito or that move there, I get it. Like, you're creating room and getting out wide, but you don't need to go further than this to win.
I think this is number 5 again. You hear Nico on the other side of the field telling everybody relax. Like, it's kill 2 already. They're up bodies, relax. You hear him, he's just calling everything out at this point. Did this kid just not get hit?
Hard to see with the glare.
Yeah, I just see the paint spraying off.
Ref is right on top of him. And this guy's got to stay alive.
I don't know
now
why they're... Here's number 5 again, Amwake.
Bang him.
Yeah, ref, bang him. Bang him. Ref stealing some, sharing some tricks of the trade.
Yeah, I know how to cheat, man. I'm not dumb. My job's to watch you.
So Enigma up 3-0. Tropic down 3-0.
Unreal. I didn't think it'd be that score.
Me too. And you know what? It's funny because those points are a lot closer than the score shows.
Yeah, and, you know, I was going to pick Slug Kings here just because I didn't know who Immortal Kings was. And I knew Matt Maz was here, and I was like, oh, wait a second. This is actually a good team over here with Immortal Kings. Not that it's bad, but I meant just, like, we know these guys. We've seen them in finals before. So that's kind of what I was like, oh. I picked them because we've been seeing them all day, and they look good. I didn't know what these guys look like. Now you've seen them, it's like, yeah.
I don't know.
Nick is just on fire over here for Immortal Kings.
Like I say, you and me both know experience conquers all. And these guys have been playing for a while. Slug Kings is still fairly new. Like, you know, this is their first tournament in a new division. And, you know, even regardless of if it's D5 to D4, like, that jump is big when you're playing against teams that have been playing a D4 and D3.
It's huge.
It's huge.
The gaps are much bigger on the lower divisions.
You think so?
I think so.
I felt like, as far as like, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, getting up from like D5 to D3, like a winning D3 team is pretty big.
That's what I'm saying, like in D3
winning
to
D3
D2.
nationally, yeah.
So I mean, D4 to D3 is pretty big as well, because there's like teams that get stuck in it because they just win in D4.
Well, that's what I would also say. D3 is like a national team to me. Like if you start winning as a D3 team, that's telling me you're playing nationally and doing well. If you're a D4 team, you're probably just local or playing some nationals.
All right, well, Slug King win or go home.
Yeah, there it is.
DeSarno all the way out to the Dorito break.
Yeah. Yeah, and he wants to get in the game here. You could just read his body language. He's like trying to go.
Yeah, but they're not giving it to him. They know the deal. 6 minutes left though, plenty of time. They don't want to give him this point. You know?
Right.
Don't even want to give him a sign of life.
Yeah, they get this point quick here. This is definitely within reach, but they have to do it fast. And they have to do it 3 times fast. Oh.
Yep.
Body coming off. Mortal Kings.
All right, DeSarno might be a little freed up now.
Yeah, I think it is. You can see him on his feet.
And the snake guy for Slug Kings is moving up, and they just got another guy into the snake. Oh, looks like Slug King's snake player just ran down. He just ran down the field. Is he shooting everybody? Yep. He just shot everyone.
Hang it.
Hang it, dude. Come on. Now you're wasting time. Precious time. Excuse me. Five minutes, 2 points.
Doable.
Totally doable. Signs the life out of the Slug King.
Oh, yeah. No. Like, if you go down by that big of a gap, that's rough. That means that they have some serious dominant play over you without putting up a point, right? They haven't found anything that works yet, but now something worked. So, build off of that.
Tropic, the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
They just got less time to work with.
Yeah, just 3 minutes. Minute a point. 3 1-minute drills successfully.
Very interested to see what Tropic's going to do. Well, on your screen, though, we have Enigma's breakout. Gotta zip my jacket up again, man.
Yeah, this wind all of a sudden got cold. Yeah, Tropic, really standard play here, but I like it because...
Tropic losing their snake side player off break.
Oh, and another guy coming off. Oh, man, Enigma has this. Really good field by Tropic out to that little snake insert, just trying to stop the bleeding, creating some room here for his guys to move around the back line, but they got to get a kill on Enigma here. There's one, but they got to get another. Two minutes.
2 minutes. Looks like Joe G taking the walk over there.
Yeah. Tropic Thunder is set up well on the Dorito side, but I think I've lost a lot of bodies to really create an effective attack. They're out to the little Dorito now. It's a good little insert to get going, but Enigma is just kind of
Dug
back in that tower on the D side, and that's fine. He doesn't need to attack. He just says, "Hey, keep coming to me. Like, you got to come to me if you want to win."
And I see a ref signaling another player out for Tropic.
Oh no! Hearing them kill 3,
kill 4. And we got a little chirping, people lifting their guns up.
Yeah, but you know what? If he's gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot him back. What are you gonna do? You're eliminated.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he shot at my feet. I'm gonna put 2 in his back. We lost the game. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're suspended for the tournament. You're eliminated.
Little Nico arguing with them right now.
I would be like,
was that Nico they were arguing with?
I don't know, but you have to realize, like, it's a major penalty, but they lost the game. Like, how you gonna? That's when shit happens. Like the referees need to stop that right away and realize, like, these guys have nothing to lose. They're gonna fight them. They already are eliminated.
Yeah.
That's the stuff you have to watch, and I think the refs have to be like, this guy has nothing to lose, and they're intimidating him. Like,
I hear you.
Like, all right, you're kicked out of the tournament. Yeah, I know.
I know.
We got eliminated. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're not allowed to
mercy.
play. I know. We got eliminated.
Well, they can get some arrow brands to soothe their pain.
Yeah, basically.
Forget about the day.
Yeah.
Slug King versus Immortal Kings. Think Slug King gonna put up another one? They put up another one in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a Super Bowl game.
Yeah, I think they got to kill some clock here.
Oh. Sarno got shot on his pack. Gonna lose DeSarno on the D side.
Yeah.
But Heck taking the walk too.
Yeah, the 2 big attackers for each team. Really, the kind of the key pieces here are off the field. So we'll see if how they fare without them.
Slug King with a guy in the center. He's like laying down, looking for a shot. Not necessarily sure what's going on over there.
He's got to do something soon. I like what he's trying to do, make something happen, trying to look for an easy kill, but the easy kills aren't going to come when you're up by 2 points, right? So that's not just a regular 0-0 kind of game. Like, they're not going to go anywhere. The traps aren't going to work. You have to go in and find them and really look for those kind of kills. And Nero's on his feet, kind of going up to the middle. This is good. And, you know, I don't hate coming to their side. You know, just you've got to make something happen here. And you have 4 minutes. You have plenty of time, but you got to wait for your team to catch up. You got to talk. He's looking back and talking. He's doing everything right. Well, commentator curse.
Yep. And it sounds like Immortal King's starting to put together. They know the kills are coming off. His tower looks like, oh. Matty Maz with the kill on the ranch.
Yeah, it was a good airstrike.
Matty Maz letting his team know that his side's clear, but he's not too sure what's going on in the center, so he's hesitant to go down.
Yeah, and they're up.
And they're up, so yeah, he doesn't want to throw his body away. It's a 2-point game. 1-point game becomes completely different. We've already seen 2 minutes go off this clock.
Yeah, great job by Immortal Kings just killing that. Slug King's got to...
Yeah, they know they're in the driver's seat of this match right now.
It's not over. They just got to figure it out.
Well, in the driver's seat at this point.
Yeah.
So, eventually Slug King might just want to think about tallying it.
Yeah, that player needs to recognize that he has to try and do something an hour ago. Moving around and trying to get sneaky is good, but you got
to win a gunfight here. And he just did.
All right, he's got one. All right, now it's a decent game. But now he's got to do it. He cannot lose. There's not enough time.
See him on your screen right now. He's behind this Snakeside Tower trying to figure it out. He was in the brick before.
Yep. Yeah, I think when he moved, he caught the guy off guard and clipped him.
Good job on Mortal Kings cleaning that up.
Yeah, now that's a spread. 3-point spread, under 2 minutes. I don't know.
Minute and a half.
I don't know. Even if you go out there and you lose this next point, but you kill that time, that's okay.
We're in X ball though.
Yep. See him get ready and come back.
Gotta use the bathroom. This monster's running through me.
I know. I know. That's the worst part. Sewer slide by the referee.
Yes. Referees are having a great time today. Hanging out. Chilling.
Another day on the farm.
They'd rather be doing nothing else. Nothing else. This is what they live for.
I'm getting cold. This wind is like shifted and like behind us again now.
Like I said, I'm glad I grabbed my jacket in the morning. I'd be crying right now.
All right, let me pull my hood up.
Oh man, Medify Air, man. Dude, I've been thinking about actually getting one of these Medifiers.
Yeah. Do it up.
I've been in like a couple places where like a couple houses.
Yeah, they have them.
They have them, just sitting on the desk, offices and stuff. Small, they're tiny, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's not like a
large
like a
unit.
cooler or anything.
Yeah, or like a.
You imagine an air purifier, like a dehumidifier, big.
Oh, what did they? Did they have wrong sides? Is he gonna make it?
Yeah.
How did they not know what side they were on? Slug King, everybody. I see everybody's trying to move now. I was gonna say the dude on Slug Kings thought he found a seam, it looked like.
Yeah, too little, too late, and like their home player died really early. This play was definitely drawn up.
Well, the Slug King player right here is on the side of the field.
Yeah, it was definitely drawn up to kill some time. I think they're gonna win this match, but they might lose this point, and that's okay. A lot of paintball does come down to like, hey, if we defend our start box, defenses won't win games, but it will win like the match, right? We're playing the clock.
And it looks like Slug King gonna hang it.
Yeah, play one more. Heck yeah.
16 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know. Why is it still? Are we a little behind on that?
No, it says on the scoreboard too.
Oh, there it is.
The refs are complaining it's hot.
I'm freezing.
Chilly.
TSXL10 for kinetic paintball. Rob Moore and all those guys, yeah. Temple dudes.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you worn the pack?
I've checked it out. I haven't like played with it.
Best pack ever. I had like I think I had like 9 or 10 pods yesterday.
Really?
And like, you know how like normally it'll start to like hang.
Oh
or
yeah,
sag
it'll
down?
like rock on you when you run.
So what I do is you just tighten the belt a little bit more, and they're like stuck to your back.
I love it.
Because it has like tensioners on like
Yeah.
the band. So when you pull, and it pulls from both sides and around your waist.
Nice.
I really like it. It's going to be really nice for like 10-man and stuff like that.
When you're racked up, yeah.
Racked up, and like I always get sent far to go play 10-man, like up the center or something like that. The old guys kill me, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I often get sent far in 10-man. I hate it. I just want to hang out in the back line.
They always look like they're having such a good time back there, right?
I know. I wonder what they're doing back
Like,
there. Like, does anyone know what they do back there?
They don't know.
They're just drunk. Like
they just chill, and then it's like, and then they yell freedom at the end and run down the field.
Yeah.
Or they run halfway and get the baton.
Yeah.
Run the flag back. Giveaway. We're still looking for move of the event. I really, really, really liked Heck taking that 1 point over.
I did too.
There was the one with John Green from Enemies. He had a good one where he took a point over, and then the kid that went through the middle.
Nick Hecht right now actually, because it's like a little bit more finals, a little bit more like it's not.
That's
prelims
what I'm saying.
really
I don't
crazy.
think we can give it for prelims.
Nah, let's see some. The worst part is that we don't see the field over there either.
Exactly. So we missed some cool shit probably.
Yeah, I agree. I heard it's been crazy over there.
And there's playoff ball over there too now.
I know. But we can only do for what we see.
Yep. Unfortunately.
But yeah, I think Nick.
Yeah, we might have to consult some refs. Because when you're a ref, you see some crazy shit. That shit sticks in your head. So, Slug King, we're pretty much out of it. We're gonna say.
They might lose this game by 1 point, but I don't think they're tying it. I mean, that's just me. I think right now they're playing because
you think DeSarno runs a 440?
Not impossible.
You think
but
any of these kids over here run a 440?
No.
All right.
Nick's actually pretty tall. He could actually get some wheels on him. But
that's NFL speed. You're aware, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, there you go.
I won't lie. Like some dudes, like Malloy and stuff like that. They're
fast.
that. They have that NFL speed.
There you go, Nick.
I respect I respect everybody dying on their guns. Well, that's it for the quarters. We'll be back for semis.
All right. Thanks.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks. And it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
All right, we are back.
Here we go.
All right, 1 minute till we rock. We got Enigma, Immortal Kings. I heard some crows over there. I'm assuming newbies are coming over too.
Caca.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Hey, a lot nicer than yesterday, huh?
Oh, a little drier. It's definitely a little colder, but the wind just stopped.
Yeah, which is
It
nice.
was just windy, and I was like, oh, I gotta walk around. But now the sun hit me, no wind. I'm feeling good right now.
I love it. I love it.
So we're still looking for kind of move of the event. We saw some good stuff, but as it gets deeper, we're looking to get it out here. I think finals it gets more important. So looking to see the move of the event. We saw one from Nick Hecht earlier. It just cleaned up Dorito's side, but now we get deeper in finals. He's out here on the left, so playing Dorito's side, so we'll see what he can do.
Sweet. This semis, right?
I believe so.
Cool. Five-on-five breakout for both teams.
Yeah, Enigma player over the back center just like sniping right now, trying to airstrike people, and the first person for Immortal Kings comes off out of the middle. Yeah, Matt Maz as well, I believe, is out there.
Tell you what I wish I had right now. Nice pair of sunglasses.
Borrowed Dave's, I don't know where he went.
Where'd Dave go?
Yeah, we're looking into the sun. We're getting sunburned.
It's all right. We need the color.
Okay, I'm pasty. Yeah, Enigma player in the Dorito corner. He went there off the break. He's definitely drawing the guns high and wide. I'd like to see Enigma now capitalize off their player making the corner and get into the middle to try and slow down the pressure Immortal Kings is going to come through the Dorito side shortly.
Yeah, both teams playing great all day, too. Been watching them.
Yeah, we just saw Immortal Kings for the first time over here, though. It's really weird. Yeah, we hadn't seen them all day. And we were like, is that Nick Hecht and Matt Maz?
Immortal Kings losing their Dorito player.
Yeah. Uncharacteristic death. He's been really cleaning up and kind of a top contender for the award so far today. And that's put on by Bonavaz Trucking.
Heck yeah. Corner player for Enigma moving into the Doritos.
Yeah, and that's the move I wanted to see maybe a second ago, but without his mirror there, now I can do it. Number 5 over the top. He's actually really tall.
He is really tall. Ooh, little bunny hop.
Yeah, you got to kickflip that. There you go.
Love it.
Mortal Kings, Dorito side is blown.
Leapfrog on the Dorito side.
Yeah, number 5 here for Enigma. Yeah, they want it. Yeah.
Point 1 going to Enigma.
Nice. Yeah. Ernest. What's up, man? What's up? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Excellent, excellent. All right, guys, just wanted to,
Say hi. Yeah, thank you, man. We were chirping you good out there. Don't worry.
Get home safe.
We were saying good things about you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, thank you. I think I only play one match in here, right?
Yeah, it was just the one, I think. But we got you.
Oh,
we got
you saw me when I did that run through, huh?
Oh yeah. When you went to the staggered Doritos, yeah, it was awesome. You sent your guy, and he didn't get it, and then you cleaned up. No, we talked about it. You go back and listen. We got you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Man. You see, look, it's good to be.
Maddie always gives credit.
Yeah, man,
I give credits where it's due.
I was watching yesterday all day.
Good.
I saw you watching, and I saw the advice you were giving to the players.
Yeah, the Deep 5 guys need it.
Enemy versus newbies coming up.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know you got to work.
Oh yeah, no, all good. Thank you, man. We'll talk. Yeah,
Get home safe.
So enemy newbies. I'm biased, so you tell me what you think.
Oh man. I think I gotta go newbies.
Yeah.
I think I do. I mean, both teams, again, playing great all day.
I'm trying to remember if they played them earlier.
Not entirely sure. Believe it is 5-on-5 for both teams, though, which is awesome.
Yeah, newbies have, a lot of, this is their home field. A little bit of home field advantage, right? They have all their friends here running staff. People from our semi-pro team helping them out with the coaching, and it's this is a home game, so it's awesome. The sun is really coming in here. Disadvantage to the newbies on the sunnier side. It's really kind of coming directly at us across the 50, but it's a little bit more to the right. So that sun glare is definitely rough. When you have, it's like wearing sunglasses still, but it's not easy when you're trying to see detailed things come through shadows. It's not
fun.
It's not easy.
Gotta wear those mirrored lenses, you know?
Seeing a ball moving 200 miles an hour, it's hard to see in the sun.
Sometimes you see it when it's too late.
That's right. Edwards, I believe, into that Dorito, and he's in a good spot here, but that little Dorito isn't super effective. It's a good spot to be to draw the guns in. Oh, no. I was just going to say, it's really hard to live in there, though.
Yeah.
He had to get over to that big Dorito, but, newbies wanted to see some offense, so didn't get it. I would like to see this guy come to the tower now. I think you can put him in and go.
I thought he was doing it.
Mm-hmm. He's got to create some room. But see, they're in the corner, and the Dorito tower, they're wrapping in on him. He's got to get a little bit wider. Once they realize that they're not wide, that could be really bad for the newbies trapped in the pocket here. Yeah, go now. There it is.
Man, it's like you know how they play.
Yeah, so good. So good. Yeah, so Feka out to the Dorito corner, and that just spreads the field wide enough so that they just can't come sprinting down the Dorito side. They're not trapped in the pocket now, and even the newbies are down, down a body here. He created a lot of room for his other kind of home player there to do what he wants. He has options now. So newbies, I think, in the snake and the snake corner. Home area, Dorito. Enemy in the big Dorito at the Dorito corner. I think enemy has an advantage here, obviously, in bodies, but they're a little bit more up the field and they're a little bit wider. So, I think newbies are kind of in the best position too, but as I say that, he takes a bite. Sounds like, but listen to the guns. Enemy's not controlling anything right now.
No.
He loses a gunfight, heads up, unfortunately, from the corner. Now I'm curious if
they know the Dorito side's clear.
Yeah, I think at one newbies are if they lose another body here, they might have to blow it because they're not in good position, right? Like I think they have good bodies out there, but they've lost a side. So I think if newbies get lucky and kill this guy attacking. Not lucky, but, shoot the gaps and kill him. Yeah. That's a different ball game. But if this guy keeps coming, he might not be able to be stopped. Home is just trying to stop the bleeding. But newbies paintball, man. You know the deal. I don't even have to tell anyone about it. They know exactly what they're doing here defensively. And
just battling for his life in that home, and he is doing a great job doing it.
Hard to kill. This Dorito guy's out of paint.
It's never a good situation to be in either.
No, he's like out.
But you know what that means, right?
Watch this. He's going to throw the pod. He's going to throw the pod. Camera switch. Camera switch. Camera switch. Throw it left. Oh, man, you could have got that.
Oh, it broke. I think it's broke. Oh, it's totally broken there.
He's tried to throw him a pod.
Low paint, 5-on-3. Gotta go.
Newbies are good at this, but you know what happens to the newbies every time? They're going to lose this game 1-0. It's a thing that we've been preaching to ourselves.
Yeah.
Play more points.
Mm-hmm.
Half the game's gone. Play more points. But they got 3 alive. That's the thing. Half the game has gone by. Everyone is out of paint. Ooh, there it is, like tangled. Did this? Yes, he stood up in the snake. I wonder where. I can't see what happened.
I think they killed the snake
killed
player.
him. All right, so newbies needed to be blowing it, but there's still 5 minutes left.
What a good point.
They're gonna win from the snake here. Newbies have decided they want to win from the snake. All right. 4 minutes, or just under 5 minutes. 0-0. I'm kind of letting everyone kind of listen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you guys can hear me talk about it, but you know, enemy has a Dorito deep, has a Dorito corner. Newbies have the guys over in the snake side, and the field is kind of flipping. So I'll let you guys kind of talk and listen to the guns, but I'll call it as I see it. Oh, he just got shot. He just got shot.
Yeah, I think
definitely
so.
on his left shoulder. His left shoulder. What? Where'd that go? Did that? Am I blind?
No, I don't know.
Well, I mean, the camera's right on it. I don't. Maybe it just bounced off. Now he's looking at it. I think it bounced him. No, I don't think so. Referee like checked the other side of him. That was weird.
I'm like so scared to talk.
Yeah, I don't want to talk.
so
I don't want to
nervous.
talk too much and say bunkers. It's too quiet. Like I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this guy's doing this. Like
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll let you guys listen. We'll call it as we see it, but not give it away because this guy can clearly hear us.
Hey man.
3:20 left. All right.
You probably retreated? Snake Tower's still here. Snake 2? Huh? Snake 2, Snake Tower.
I think enemy's gonna make a move here.
Yeah, they're looking like it.
He's got a highway move. He's looking right into the sun. He can't see much.
Snake Tower's on me.
Is it 2-on-2? I don't think so.
Oh no! Oh. He got him.
Great move. Holy moly.
Oh my lord. Wow. All I can say is wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Slow motion.
Wow.
Great job. Is that Tyler in the snake? Sorry, it's actually so hard to see who that is. 19? I don't know who that was. Or maybe Mark? Sorry, guys. I actually can't see who that is, but I'm pretty sure that was Max.
Yeah, I definitely think that was Max in the center in the tower.
Of course.
Max he's just a stud.
I mean, who of that do we say had that play? I think Tyler really kind of was the tip of the spear, and then Max went coast to coast with the highway move to dunk him. They both had a great play.
Yeah,
because the snake player had to go through the gaps, be like a ninja, and then come up and shoot him in the back
Mhm.
without getting shot. Like that's hard.
That was just
because that's not bunkers to hide behind. It's not like you can just keep crawling. So that was
just an
great,
absolutely incredible point by
Yep.
newbies.
A lot of time left, though. A lot of time left.
Just incredible.
1-0.
Yeah.
Kill one from the snake side.
Immortal Kings losing one.
Yeah.
Enigma player moving up the center, going in the snake as well.
Yeah. Focusing D side for sure.
Mortal Kings going up to that snake brick.
Yeah, that's a good spot to be.
Ooh, Mortal Kings losing their
Yeah,
snake brick.
I know. That a lot of time left, but if they go down 2-0 with 8 minutes, 7 minutes left, that's still a ball game. But I do think they need to, you know, change it up maybe and get some effective kills going, because I feel like they're playing 4-on-5 every point they've come out here. They're just not able to turn it on yet. Like it feels like they're trying to like recover every time. So maybe they got to shorten up their breakout.
The Doritos side's so hard to get out to, too. It is just no man's land in that back. Mortal King's still pushing up.
Yeah, they're not done.
It ain't over till it's over.
There's Nick. He's doing a really good job. One bite at a time. Ooh. I know.
Ooh.
That made him flinch. There you go. I don't think he knows where he's at. Yeah, good shot. He didn't get him?
What?
He's looking right into the sun, though.
Yeah.
Yep, I like this. Good job.
Wow.
So, come on, Immortal Kings. Like, how are we not there ready to dunk this guy? You know what I mean?
Can we talk about how he stayed alive in that little W?
Slowing down. This guy's killing it.
Yeah.
We've seen him play well earlier today, too, for Enigma. Would have liked to see Matt Maz be a little bit closer to his teammate when he's on their side of the field, you know? All he had to do was shoot at him from anywhere, and he would have died. All right, Immortal Kings, 1-on-2, I think. Snake side coming down, but
Full sportsmanship. Love it.
Yeah, these guys know each other, obviously. Is that
Joe?
It might be. I think so. It came from the snake side. All right. Two minutes left. Newbies up 1.
What a point. What a point.
I think newbies are going to do basically those 4 Aztecs and then possibly either send a guy up the middle or be prepared to dip out just one more spot a little bit wider because I think an enemy's going to be coming at him. This is like basically the last point of the match, I think.
Got to send it.
Oh, yep. They went out to the Dorito corner.
5 on 5 for both teams.
Yeah, out to the snake corner.
Ooh, just as I say that, enemy loses their Dorito corner.
Yeah. Yeah, they sent Tyler, I think that's Tyler, out to the snake corner pretty early. That was awesome. And not only did they do that, they pushed Mike out to the Dorito corner. So they wanted to get really wide. I thought that we were going to see a little bit more of a traditional newbies pocket. But yeah, they got out wide, so they can't really do too much. Enemy is pretty trapped here already. And you can see how insane the glare is.
It is so bright.
And long shadows can give you away a lot of times, right?
Yeah.
You're just getting into a bunker, and a long shadow will peek out on the wire of you being there. Maybe that's not Edwards in the snake corner or Dorito corner. That might be Feka. It is so hard to see right now.
I can't see anything right now. Gotta bring my sunglasses next
Yeah, I know.
time.
I'm trying to use like my beanie as a brim. It's not really working.
Trying to watch the monitor instead. "35 seconds left. Enemies really got to start trying to put things together.
I'm not hearing any communication from that side of the field. I'm only hearing newbies. Newbies are talking about it, shooting their guns, and you know what? All the newbies' guns right now are rolling.
Enemy losing another player at Dorito side. Just not looking good for enemy right now.
No, that's it. Good stuff, newbies.
Yeah, way to be.
1-0. I'll take it. Enigma up by 2, 4 minutes left.
Plenty of time still.
Yeah. Am I hearing Maddie? Oh, Maddie Maz.
That was Maddie or Vinny? I wasn't sure. They sound the same.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? All right, here we go. Look at Nico out there repping that fire jersey. Makes me so proud.
This wind is kind of freezing up my hands here. It's getting chilly again, but Immortal Kings, Matt Maz and Nick Hecht are out the D side again, and this is what they need. Immortal Kings turning it up and getting into the middle. You know, Enigma doesn't need to do anything. That middle guy can set some traps and try and prevent any like fills into the snake, anything wild. But he's also got to generate a kill. The middle is great for setting traps on this layout, but you got to stand up over the top. You got to start wilding out, and once you get up there, you got to let your team catch up to you. I think he's doing a good job now. But once, you know, Nick Heck gets rolling over here on the Dorito side, Maz fills out or gets in the middle as well, they'll start turning it on. But 2 points, 2 minutes each. It's got to happen now. And whoever is in the back center for Enigma has been so calm, collected. He was in the little W last point. Clutch, honestly. Like, consistently consistent and clutch all day. And you can see Enigma in a defensive position saying, hey, come get us. We're killing the clock here. And I think Immortal Kings are looking for a kill before they do that. I think they want to say, hey, we got a kill from the Snake side. Let's get into the Snake. It's not happening yet. There's a big move up into that Dorito now. They can start drawing the guns high and wide, and now everyone can move around in the middle a little bit better. Yeah, and that's that Snake Side Tower stopping him.
Ooh, really? Lucky bounce in that Dorito.
Mm-hmm.
You live for those.
That is a kill coming off that Snake Side Tower. Mortal Kings are in the middle as well, and I think they're poised to counterpunch or at least be prepared for any type of run-through from Enigma to clear them out. But I think, you know, the center guy might have the ball a little bit to try and get something going. I don't know what from where, but, you know, Immortal Kings are moving up the field. They're not. There it is. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, nope.
But
got to make something happen.
He's got to make something happen. I don't know who caught him, but he had the right idea. But all he had to do was put that guy in, right?
Yeah.
Sun wasn't in his eyes. Put him in and go.
You got to commit to a move once you're deciding. Ooh, Enigma losing one more. 4 on 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, there's 50 seconds left. They got 40 seconds left on the clock on the field. There it is. The game clock on your screen looks a couple seconds behind. We're just closing under, what is it?
25.
It's about 5 seconds. It's about 5 seconds. So.
About 10 seconds left in this match.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
And that is it. Enigma gonna take it.
2-0. All right. We'll be right back. These guys are gonna go reload and get some paint.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
It's gonna be so boring.
It's gonna be 1-0 again.
1-0 or 0-0 overtime.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Enemy Immortal Kings for 3-4. Newbies and Enigma. Sorry. First and second in the second half of the set. Hurry, hurry, we made a mistake. Like, why not just pause it? Like.
So, I've always said there's two ways to play a consolation game. You either can play upset or angry.
So are they in the wrong pits then? So they were told the wrong pits?
I'm not too sure. But, like
so
I
that
said.
Means, so the newbies are going to come out and be on the wrong side too? All right. Rant over.
Like I said,
you always come out and play your side.
Enemy was really frustrated, so I won't be surprised if they come out and play angry, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know why. Did they not change pits? Is that kind of what they did? I don't know.
I think so.
I get it, but then, I don't know. A little customer service would have been good there, I think. Just to say, hey, you're on the wrong side, but whatever.
It's not that hard. Oh, well, I guess for the buzzers, it matters.
It matters, but not everyone made the same mistake starting. Everyone loses, so. Immortal Kings, I think, Matt needs to. I think that's Matt Maz there.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to see Matt get into the little W or do something else. Yeah. He's just kind of
on your screen. You have S.
Predictable.
You have S for enemy. He's on that snake side. He is racked up, it looks like, man. Ready for, long point if need be.
Have a feeling it will be.
Have a feeling it will be as well.
And you can see the glare coming off of these bunkers. This is exactly what everyone was looking into. It is unpleasant.
It is not. We are also looking into that. Hear the wind coming right now.
Just in time for finals.
I don't think anybody dropped yet. Heck looks like he's trying to make a move on the D side.
Yeah,
and they produce a kill on the corner.
Yeah, finally. Now that's going to allow him to keep going. Is there a trap?
There's CD over here is in the tower. This home player needs to turn over and look snake side.
Yeah, I think something needs to stop him because he's going to get going real quick. Enemy's going to find out why Immortal Kings were in finals.
See S moving out to the snake corner for enemy.
Yeah, I think Nick's in a unique spot here.
I hear Immortal Kings yelling kill 2 already, though.
Yeah, I think no one's really stopping them. They're just like bending. You know what I mean? Like they're just like, yeah, we know you're here, but.
I think this home needs to be looking D side right now to stop the bleeding.
I think
he really needs to turn over because his pack is, really exposed. It might be too late now, though. Nick kind of posted on him. He turns over. He's going to be looking into some paint, And now here Nick comes again.
So now the Immortal Kings players need to get up the field
Oh, he is actually having a hard time. So from this angle, we can see his back. But from here, it doesn't look like Nick can really get a shot on him if he's playing tucked. And is there a guy here, too? So they have 4 bodies still.
Yeah. What they need to do
Oh,
is...
it looks like... So this dude is watching that zone, it looks like.
What they need to do, Immortal Kings, is need to get up the field. There it is, finally. Here it comes. Get some support going.
Yeah, it looks like they killed the D-side tower. Matty Maz trying to get the information.
Maz needs to shoot his gun.
Major on Immortal. Did he not get pulled? Why?
He didn't see him.
Oh.
He came over looking here, and Maz was posted wire, and the referee just saw the other guy sooner. Honestly, he looked and then came back. So it was the right call. The player that went through definitely got shot. So good call.
Yeah, but now I think we got a little one-on-one.
No paint.
Yeah, Maz has no paint.
Into the sun, too. Disadvantage him for sure, but I don't think he knows anything.
Yep, Maz was able to produce that kill. And it is 1-0 Immortal Kings, or will be.
They had another guy alive.
Oh, did they?
Immortal Kings needs to work as a team. I feel like Nick is doing all the work, and if Nick dies, Immortal Kings falls apart.
Their offense kind of falls apart. Matt's been doing a good job cleaning up, though.
Yeah, but he's got to get up there sooner to help him and shoot his gun, because when Nick's shooting at the 2 little temples and the corner, Matt's trying to figure out what to do. Just get up there and start pounding people. Just get up there and just start shooting everybody. He's tall as heck. All you got to do is just turret over the stuff and just start shooting people.
All right.
Looking for loaders.
And here we go, the finals we've all been waiting for.
Newbies, Enigma.
I'm not going to lie. I was talking on the sideline with one of my buddies, and he was looking at Enigma. He said they have a chance to take it all, and this was in, like, quarters.
Oh, yeah, no, they look really good.
They look really good. They got Nico, Joey G over there. I know the Pintos. Come on, let's see some comments in this finals match. Let's pull them up.
Yeah, yeah. Let us know your picks.
Let us know your picks. Let's hear them.
All right, 10 seconds till we go. All right, let's see if we can assist in the move of the day pick. Big run out to the Doritos side.
Lot of stuff going on. Talking about the refs in there.
What are they saying?
Refs, missing calls and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're only human.
I'm seeing some predictions. Newbies 2-0.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I know you like that one.
Yeah. I'm biased. Over under on total points on this match? 1 point. No.
Yo, under 4 for sure. That's as far as it went.
Ref missed that. I don't know what they missed.
See somebody refs running in to check a player on the newbies.
The glare is so bad for me right now. I can't even tell who that is. I gotta look at the screen a little bit, I think. All right, so there's Kelvy, and that's gotta be Max, I think.
Yeah, it's 5-on-5 still. Everybody's rolling guns. No one wants to give up that first body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Enigma is in the snake side brick here. They're set up a little bit more on the snake side. They're islanding over here on Doritos. I mean, this is one of their really good players. Number 5, I think it is, who's
Yeah, he's starting.
Looks around and talks.
I really want to give him still move of the day for cleaning up that 1 point.
Yep. No, he's up there for sure. We don't get the final say. We just get input.
We get input.
We can say, I think this was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Because, you know, people who get to say, they get busy all day. But they just want to make sure we don't miss a, you know, Snake Highway run that takes out 3 people to hang the flag when they win.
I hear that. Hopefully we didn't miss that.
No, we didn't. When we were stuck in the mud, we didn't miss it.
Yeah. So, looks like Enigma real set up in this D corner right now. They're pretty mirrored up, actually.
Dorito corners. Dorito towers, Snake towers.
I don't know. Is there somebody? What do they have Snake side? Where did Nico go? Is he in the Snake corner? I don't see anybody back there.
Man, this sun.
They might have lost him.
He may have walked off. We didn't see it, but Snake tower, D tower, D corner. They're definitely matched up like that. And when you see people matched up like this 5-on-5, it means it's going to be a long point.
Yeah.
Oh, Enigma definitely has that snake brick still.
Yep, that's Joey in there.
But I don't see the other newbie snake.
Oh, it looks
side.
like I see Enigma taking the snake up over there. That might be Nico over there. Yep, in the red frames.
Sharky, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, I see. Looks like they're trying to push the snake over on Enigma's side. I was promised food.
Like.
Come
on.
So we'll see what happens.
No,
I see Joey tossing a pod back to his buddy, so they're running out of paint. This has been a 4-minute point already.
Yep, there's a snake corner for the newbies. That's where the other guy's hiding. Yeah, and it's going a long time. But, you know, not a lot of action, not a lot of movement. I'll let everyone know when the big plays happen. But I know when I watch this, I kind of enjoy hearing the communication a little bit. But I'll call it as
Well,
I
this
see
is
it.
the finals. Nobody's trying to give nothing up. So there's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of slowing the game down.
And high bodies.
Yep, high bodies. If you want high bodies, you want it to remain high bodies. You know what I mean? Looks like Kelvy's filled out to this snake side tower, or D side tower.
Yeah, that's what he wants to be able to support his Dorito attack here.
Looks like he's looking cross, though, trying to get a ball on Nico.
There's a kill. Really important coming off the Dorito side for Enigma. He's going to be walking around the camera here, just off your screen, but he's coming off. There he goes.
Yep.
And the shadows are very long, so those big moves in the middle, you might be able to see a guy just from the shadow. I think this is Feka over here.
Yeah, this dude needs to. This dude for Enigma over here on the D side, he might need to make some magic happen over here because he's kind of on an island.
But you know what? I don't hate where he's at. If he's in the little Dorito, I say you gotta do something. But if he's in the corner, I'd be like, I don't know. I think you need to get in the game. Either where he's at right now or the Dorito, I think he's okay there. And I think since he has a mirror, he's at least making that guy play honest. And if he moves up too much, he can't really stop that tower from wrapping. So I think he's in a good defensive position. But, you know, obviously everyone wants to win. But I think he's the island. And when you're playing an island, it is good to be defensive.
I hear that.
He's got to tell his guys to win from the snake. They are poised to win from the snake. They have a guy in that brick. They have a guy in the snake. This guy on your screen here, I'm sorry, the person before doesn't need to win the game. He needs to be alive to win the game.
Yeah, I hear you.
And it's slowing down a lot. Newbie's D side is inside. Newbie's snake side is inside. They got a good little cross here.
Yeah.
6 minutes have come off the clock.
I predicted a good old newbie style finals, right?
No one wanted to risk anything, but you can see the snake player backed off the knuckle a little bit here. He's just trying to catch someone.
That's Nico, man. He really wants something right now to bring this game back to an even body situation.
Yeah.
Player makes a fill out to the D corner.
Yeah, I like it, and I think you got to just change it up after a minute, right? Get lucky on a new shot.
Yeah, see if you can get a different angle.
Yeah, but the crazy part is now the sun is so low that like the glare is rough. The glare is rough. They're trying to look at the snake. I can see like I don't think you can even look that way. He's using his hand as like a sunshade.
Got to pack them visors.
Yeah, visors are good, but
it looks like Nico's going to take the walk over on the snake side.
Oh, so that's kill 2 for newbies.
See, Enigma might want to consider Talon. See, I think this dude just got shot in his arm and they missed it.
Who? Newbies?
Tower, yeah, Calvi.
Now there's 2 refs looking right there. And I know they particularly are not fans of newbies. So.
Yeah, no.
It's our home field, but trust me, there's not a lot of newbie refs out there.
No, I know, and I'm not saying that.
I'll let you guys know if I see it any differently, because getting cold now. 4 minutes. Newbies up 5-on-3. Right?
Yeah, 5-on-3.
Any more comments?
Or 4-on-3 maybe.
I don't.
Did they peel somebody off?
There's a newbie player in the brick. There was a player in the tower and the corner, so that's 3. And then there's 2 over here. I believe newbies still have 5. I didn't see like this is the person we can't see right now without the camera. I think he's the guy we missed in the count. But there's definitely 2 kills against Enigma. But this player on your screen here, number 5, has just done a good job of like being an island, right?
Yep. And you know, newbies is going to be looking to close within the next minute or 2.
Win slow, lose fast.
Yeah, I think Enigma almost is in a position. Is Joey still in the brick? Yeah, he is.
And he's got to have enough paint ready to go when newbies start. He's not hit. He's not hit. Really? Oh, other side. Oh.
Enigma kind of trying to put it together right now. Paint has to be a hot commodity right now on that field. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Here we're looking at the newbie player. He's in the little snake structure that was on the D side. I don't know if you can hear, but it's getting real quiet out there.
Yeah, that's why I'm cautious to say so much, because these guys can definitely hear us. So
yeah.
trying to just kind of give you the big deals where it's 148 left. Not enough coffee today. I was about to say 148 left.
Should have had some more Monster Energy.
No, thank you. I had one.
I see you got a couple stacked up over here. Minute and a half, somebody's got to start putting something
I mean,
together.
there's literally 3 refs on the one newbie guy. They gotta. There's no one that's gonna miss a kill.
For sure.
1 minute. I mean, let's take it to overtime.
At this point, you might as well, right? Start off fresh, 5-on-5. Told you the Snoopy's final is going to be a snooze fest.
Yeah,
Wow, zeros. What were the odds on 0-0 overtime? Plus 2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta go,
This kid number 5 over here on Enigma. This dude red on Enigma, number 5, Amwick. He's not happy with his team right now.
If he had more paint, I think he could have done it.
I think he needed more time. There was like 3 seconds by the time he got to that Dorito.
Yeah, very true. I think he could have done it sooner if he had paint, is also what I was kind of getting at. Yeah, obviously he needed more time, but. Let us know what you guys think.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that, his player's not happy with him. Well, now overtime. Hold up. Can you lower it? Because I told the ref it was going to be 0-0 overtime.
Go ahead, you're lower.
Yo, what'd I tell you?
Figures. All right. We're back.
I just had to, let the ref.
Back.
I know where the smart money's at.
It is so bright.
Yeah, I'm not having a good time.
It's going to be a good drive home. Right into the sun.
Man, I might hit Piccolo's afterwards.
All right, Immortal Kings, enemy, 1-0.
Got it. I'd like to see enemy bring it back. A lot of time on this clock, too. So now, are they going to play out the rest of this X-Ball match? And then, Immortal Kings gets a bomb going off early.
No, they'll play overtime.
They'll play the
as
overtime?
Part of the set. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You knew where that was going.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Sorry, that bird went off right away.
It is hard to see out here.
Yeah, and enemy's going to, it looks like enemy's swarming right now. And enemy's going to get a bird.
Dang. Yeah, and there's players in the middle.
See Gio and CD over here on the D side over here close to us. In the center we have Corey.
He's really tall.
Yeah, he is, and he's looking, looks like he's looking, picking and probing.
I kind of like the highway move from him, real quick, to go dunk his like Xbox mirror, yeah.
Oh, is the guy in the W for Immortal Kings?
Yeah.
Corey looks like he's trying to dissect it right now. Did they trade? Yes. Good move by Corey, and he's going to get them both.
Great job by enemy. That player, his spidey senses were going off. He wanted to do it.
But you heard his buddy over here telling him.
Give him the kill. Go. Yes, you got it.
Yep. So good job by enemy, CD, Corey, Gio.
That was great.
Way to pull that back.
And not only great move, but execution by his teammates.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's up there for move of the
You know what? That might have very well been
I hate giving a
up
move
there.
of the day to a 3-4, but like newbies just went 0-0. It's so hard to give this out.
You know what? Maybe we will get the move right here.
Yeah, actually, look that way. I'm gonna look this way because we need to have some evidence. Because honestly, I don't want to give it to the 3-4 team, but if it goes 1-0 here,
that's it.
It has to happen here. And if it's just paintball, we gotta look at it. So 5 minutes, overtime.
This is it. All the marbles.
I mean, if you went back in the pits right now, you basically had told your coach, listen, what we just played was more than double how long this is. Get a kill, capitalize. Get a kill off the D side, shove the D side. Get a kill out the middle, shove the middle. Get a kill out the snake, shove the snake.
You don't want it to go to one-on-ones. Well, we got the All-Star game. MVPs of each
event.
team and runners-up of second-place teams. So, you know, that's what some of these guys are fighting to make that all-star team, too. Ugh. Oh, it's same sides because it's OT, right?
Same side because no point.
No point. That's what it was. You're right.
Right. Yeah, on a no point scored, it is the same side.
It's the same side.
So, like,
right.
oftentimes when you go to OT, there's often not a point scored. You know, the
Right
time will
before.
run out, so you're often on the same sides. But if you do a point last minute to score to go to OT, you would switch.
Switch, yeah. Newbies heavy guns and then fill to the corners.
He's actually quick. I didn't realize how fast he is getting out of the Dorito corner.
Yeah, the newbies filling out, and then they went 3 guns up.
5 minutes.
Enigma, I don't know necessarily where everybody went. I was looking at the screen. Looks like Nico went out to the D corner. And Joe G is in the tower. This dude in the back over here, man, he's over here trying to play make something right now. He's looking over the top of his bunker trying to figure it out. I'm sure he's frustrated with how that last that's the dude that was yelling at his teammates, you know, telling them they got to do something. He's not trying to drop the ball, I think. I see a running ref on that newbie side of the field. I'm hearing kill 2 for in favor of Enigma. Newbies losing 2. You hear this dude. You hear this dude over here. He's telling everybody to chill out. You know, not throw their bodies away. Because like a team like Newbies, you don't want to lose. You don't want to lose that high body situation.
And they will pick you apart.
And they'll pick it apart. So you gotta, you know. This dude playing the center looks like he's looking to make a move.
Yeah, he might take another bite up one more.
Yeah, to the wing. So I was talking to some of the players, and they were saying that the reason that the 50 is not being pushed is because there's not much to go after there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you get up there, and you can't really get to their side of the field.
Yeah, and you also can get shot in the foot.
And you can also get shot in the foot.
5-on-5, it's kind of scary there. Yeah, they're trying to get the count right now, and I feel like they're asking around trying to figure it out. 2:30 left. Or over 2:30, 2:35. But yeah, the time is correct. To the scoreboard to what you're showing here on your screen. You can actually kind of see the time. 2:23 in red.
You know, I think Newbies is, you know, going to try to play this out. Maybe, you know, they're going to try to bring it back. But otherwise, they might just hold out for the 1-on-1. Kill 3.
Oh, man.
Kelvy getting peeled off.
Yeah, not looking good.
No, looking good. I see Nico. I think I see Nico run down the field on the snake side.
I think number 5 there in the middle had been so dominant.
Number 5 is the MVP. Whoever this dude, number 5 in the red jersey, that's my MVP, man.
I agree for that match. Yeah.
Well,
of that 1 point that was really played. You know.
Well, even in the playoffs, we were watching him in the quarters. He had that one big move where he caught a 4-pack.
What's his last name? I missed it.
It says Amwake on the back, but I seen 2 dudes with the last name Amwake, number 5.
Yeah.
So he might be in somebody else's jersey. But whoever this kid is right here, in red Amwake, he is definitely the MVP. And
good stuff, boys. Newbies with the second.
Yeah, Newbies with the second. But good congrats to Enigma. Yes, he's the MVP. Get Out Buddy Guy is the MVP, actually. I won't lie. Dude, he was catching bodies. Most of the time, no, but like he was like pulling through on this side, pulling through the center. So, if you want my vote, that's who I got.
438.
Congrats to Enigma. Congrats to newbies. You know, great to make it all the way over to the finals. It's been a long day of ball. Play a lot of paintball to get to this match.
Yeah. Now it's just for third and fourth.
Yep.
Season standings, all in play here.
Pride.
Oh, 100%. But season standings, points for the series.
Now they're yelling timeout. Too late. He might not make it. Nope, did not make it. Running ref, though.
Yeah, and Mortal Kings here with a chance to come back. Well, I mean, to come back and get this point and be up here because
enemy started down.
Yeah.
They have a chance.
Yeah, Mortal Kings, I think, are going to put together this next point here. They're doing it slow. They got 3 minutes to figure it out, but I think they can. I think they can. Enemy is kind of on their heels.
Nick Hecht over here in the D2, D3.
Yeah, the big one's here, and
yep,
he's gonna.
He's looking to go. Yep, now I'm hearing him get calls.
A lot of people yelling "Get out." I mean, I love. I love it because I don't know how you're gonna come do that, but okay. Literally a ref, like right there.
Customer service at its finest. Are we going to see another OT?
Mortal Kings can do it. They have to do it.
They have the positions. The home over here waiting for the Dorito to go, and now he don't know which way to go. He's getting turned around. It seems like all the guns are coming down on him. If I was the enemy, I'd consider Talon and save the time.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
It's Talon now.
Yeah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose this game.
You're gonna lose this point. Not gonna lose this game. You might lose.
Oh
this
yeah,
point,
if you don't tally, you're gonna lose the game.
Yeah, because they're gonna just push in another minute or so. They're just gonna hold out. Enemy with the towel.
Good towel.
Good towel. Good towel.
10
whoa,
seconds sooner.
Whoa. I'm seeing enemy got 2.
Yeah.
So did Immortal just towel it?
No. Oh, the scoreboard. No, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, if they did.
Maybe.
Oh,
Were we
if they
missing
did.
something besides Heck getting killed? Did everybody else get peeled off at the same time?
They were all alive. Oh, that. Oh, I hope not.
Yep. Looks like the refs are talking about that too.
I mean, unless the wrong team towed it. Who towed it? Confirm that.
Oh, cause remember they like had that stuff where they were turned around.
There it is. Yeah.
There we go.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now it'll be the. It still looks correct. I think they just literally.
No. Immortals 2.
And they probably hit the manual towel button because the towels might not work as fast. Sometimes when you hear it, the back box people up there will call it, and then they flip the point because they're just trying to push it on the button. May have gotten the wrong button.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, it's cold.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly. Got Rob over here, or Bob over here already pulling it together. Yeah, we're good.
Bob number 2.
Bob number 2.
Carbon Paintball Tsxl10 at checkout. You know the deal.
Yeah, man, get some sick pads. I actually really like the masks too. I think the masks are sick. If I didn't have a million masks, I probably would have got one.
They're soft too. They're not like hard.
Yeah.
They bend.
Well, they have like 2 different designs, it seems like.
Clear bottoms are pretty dope.
I like the barrel too. Barrel is nice.
Golden Barrel Award.
Yeah. One minute. Let's see if enemy can either tie it up or what are we doing?
They can definitely tie it. They can definitely tie it.
They can definitely
But
tie
the
it.
problem is World Kings knows what they're going to be doing here. They're going to set a defensive They're going to be able to kill a minute.
It's finals paintball, so you know, margin don't matter here. Biggest thing is no majors, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're Mortal Kings, if you get shot, you got to get out. Don't finesse it.
Looks like they're going to go heavy guns. An enemy going wide. A lot of guns off break. Nobody got shot.
Oh, a Mortal Kings player does get shot out of the middle.
You have an enemy now. See, they're playing with some, like they got to win. You see everybody's running up.
Yeah, they're going to be coming now. This 3-to corner player needs to get going too. Oh, because they're getting kills. 30 seconds, that's kill 2. $30 seconds remaining. This 3-to corner player, there he goes. $20 seconds, they gotta go. 20 seconds, they have to go now. Go, go,
Yeah, you literally have to go.
Run, 10 seconds.
Five seconds. OT, here we come.
Overtime.
Overtime. That was good.
It's gonna send it to overtime.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I got you. Overtime, 5 minutes. All right, 1:20 till we play. Well, if you're watching, comment. Let me know who you got to pick. I can see it on Dave's phone here, so let me know. Enemy or Immortal Kings? Who do you have? 5-minute overtime. Sudden death. Oh. You're lit.
Sudden death.
You're lit.
Yo, honestly, I know we got to pick a second place MVP too. Oh, well. Who do we pick for second? Yeah, there's a
We don't got
second
to pick nothing.
No?
I don't know.
I like that move too, man. He literally came and just saved the game.
That was a pretty big move.
Enemy just came through with 2 big moves in this consolation game that we both like.
Snake corner guy, or Dorito corner guy, makes it.
Yep. Sudden death.
Nick hacked into the Dorito too now. See, if Nick pulls it off here, he's come on, man. Let's hand this to you. Oh, freezing.
Yeah, not having a good time.
The wind is whipping right through me.
I'm hearing Kill the Home out of for Immortal. So yeah, see, for this overtime they switched sides.
They did?
Yeah, because they scored a point.
Oh, they
last
scored.
second.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said it was wrong. I was like, yes, they scored the point, so it should switch.
Yeah. But like how we were talking about that for the other one. Heck taking the walk. Oh, looks like he got his loader blown apart. That don't look like rub at all, right?
No, it's a hit.
That's a hit for sure. I think, is this a CD in the corner over here? Oh, that's Gio. I think Gio should be almost looking to go, either Gio or Pete over here.
Yeah, now that they've taken main attack out of Mortal King's sails, right? You know, the wind out of their sails, Nick has really been cleaning up for them.
Looks like Maddie's going to try to have to save it on this side.
Yeah. And he can. He's tall. He can see down through the gaps and how the Doritos are staggered. He's looking good. It's 2-on-1 over here on the D side, enemy's favor, but it's not. That's not game over yet because that is exactly where he wants to be to do that.
They're trying to figure out, you know, where the bodies are. We got 2.5 minutes. We're halfway through this overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Pete over here in this tower, I know Matt's shooting, but I think him and his corner need to work together to push this Doritos.
Yeah, they're not talking at all.
Nobody's even I don't even think anybody's looking D side besides Matt now, and now he's filling out.
Yeah, Newbie's looking sad over there. Sorry. Looking at my friends.
Oh, yeah. No, they're not happy.
slowing down.
Slowing down.
I mean,
they're saying they have a Snake 50, so Immortal Kings might have somebody in the 50 Snake.
It's hard to see.
Pete
Good
over
move.
here. Pete over here taking a
Good
real move.
That's what enemy needed here to be in the game to win, right? They're in a good defensive position. Now they're in a spot to win the game.
Yeah, but there's a minute left. We got to start rolling.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, he had to do it exactly at the right time, but he's got to start doing it now.
60 seconds.
If they want to start doing it now.
Are we going to go to one-on-ones for a consolation game?
I hope so.
Do you?
Why not?
We're already here, right?
We're already here. Hey, if you want to end it 4 minutes ago. If we're gonna wait, we might as well do the whole dance. Any good comments?
No, it looks like everybody's just watching right now.
Let us know your picks.
See Matt Rose over there in the home. He's looking to make some sort of move.
I don't think anything's gonna happen here, and if they do, they get a major penalty. No bueno. So I think we're gonna see some one-on-ones. What they should do is definitely top off the field.
Let's see who comes out for these one-on-ones. One-on-ones. Hey, lower mine for a second.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Leaning. All right, one-on-ones. 1v1s. 1v1s. 10 seconds till we go. Yeah.
Or Matty Rose. I got enemy.
I'll take Nick here. I'll take Nick here.
All right. One-on-ones. One-on-ones. For third place.
Yeah.
A little bit of pride.
Third place matters. And it's cool because they didn't play a lot of this layout, so.
Yep. Matty Rose favoring that close bunker on the snake side. Heck going to his left as well, though. Looks like Heck's going to push the center, try to close the gap.
All right, don't say it too loud, though.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
but they can definitely hear us.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the problem about commentating this, because there is no noise.
We're just going to,
Yeah.
shut up a little bit and let them play it out.
1:30 left.
And it looks like Matty Rose is going to take the walk, and Hecht is going to take third. For his team, seal it up.
Awesome. Mortal Kings taking third. Good stuff.
Shout out to Mortal Kings. All right. Well, there we have it. Enigma in first, Newbie second, Immortal Kings third.
Nice. Good stuff. Yeah.
Thanks to all that play. Thanks to all that.
I won that bet.
You did win that bet.
I'm the MVP.
Did. I owe you cannolis now.
Yes. All right. Well, hey, thanks for joining. Yeah, check out that All-Star game coming up here at the end of the season. All the players from the All-Star game are going to be coming in and joining. And thanks for joining in. Enigma took first, Newbies second, Mortal Kings third, Enemy fourth. Have a good one.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks. And it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy. Create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.